The reason why I chose to break up with Jessica is because I'm sick and tired of her boils. I got an air horn. I got an I got an air horn. 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 I got an I got an air horn. I got an air horn. I got an air horn, motherfucker. I got an air horn, and it's loud. Air horn, motherfucker. I got an air horn, air horn. I got an air horn, motherfucker.
There you go. That is King Cobra, Walnut Grove, having so much fun with an air horn. You gotta love it. You gotta love the small the small things that make a retard so happy. Just hitting the honk. Ah, don't you love it? Being entertained by such insignificant things is what it's all about. Don't you wish you could be so easily entertained? That is a genuine smile right there. It's genuine laughter. Okay. Let's turn off the color key filter. How you guys doing? Welcome back, ladies and skeletons. It is a Monday. It's a Monday. I was on, that being said, the Sunday show. Typically I'm on for the message call-in show, but I got promoted up to the big leagues. Like I was on the Sunday show. It was a lot of fun. Super fun. We correctly guessed that DSP had gotten a PC. Someone in chat had tried to make us think that it was donated by the Kino Casino, but that was false. Apparently. Allegedly. That's the thing about it being delivered anonymously, is that you can pretty much guess whoever. Every guess is just as valid as the last, because this stupid motherfucker who doesn't seem to realize it, doesn't realize that just saying everything is anonymously sent lets people just speculate on where it could be from. Maybe if he actually assigned a name to some of these donators, people wouldn't speculate as much, but I guess he doesn't get it because he's fucking retarded. Of course he doesn't get it. I got an email from Gundam yesterday. Next video is about the closing of Game Informer and basically the whole decline of games journalism in general. I got a little bit done before I passed out. But I'm going to be editing all this today. Let's check it out.
Gaming journalism is a dying medium. In fact, journalism as a whole is on the way out. In the wake of Activist being the voice of every single journalism site, who's left to believe the news anymore? Every few months, it seems like a site closes down or lays off redundant staff members, and I quote, BuzzFeed.
And that's about as far as I got with the visual elements. But we got like 9 minutes left. Let's take a listen as I try and formulate in my head what visuals I'm going to include along with the audio here. Hey, Coronox, how's it going? Hey, Pass the Remote. Hey, Mist Shark. Hope you guys are doing well. Got a big week. You got a big week today, Gordon. And speaking of which, there was a funny video I saw. Hey, Good Roberts. We'll get into it. Got this segment right now. Let's take a listen.
News going belly up like a dead cockroach, but with less dignity.
A dead cockroach, but with less dignity. I think I have an idea of what visual to put there.
Hard times are here for news sites and social media. Is this the end of Web 2.0? The long and the short of it is yes. especially when most of your staff are
Thank you for the
antagonistic
antlers.
towards your readers. Vice killed off Waypoint like an unwanted pregnancy. Vice shutting down Waypoint.
Yikes.
The entire team was laid off, with the publication due to close on June 2nd. Don't forget, Geo Media started reevaluating Kotaku. First, by firing some of its colorful staff. Kotaku staff hit with redundancies. The job cuts were part of a company layoff and outlet closure of Geo Media, because there's no money in this. And it probably has a lot to do with Google changing a lot of stuff and killing traffic to sites too. Then again, in April, as members of Kotaku fought tooth and nail to call gamers bigots and complain about Trump dodging bullets like Neo from the Matrix, Geo Media and Kotaku staff are locked in a battle for the gaming website's soul
How many
and business.
bullets did he dodge? Like, he dodged, like, what, 8 bullets? But the partisans in the glowy departments are like, he wasn't actually shot at all. Okay, like, we're really wasting time. We're wasting federal resources arguing over whether he was shot at or shot. No, he wasn't shot. He was just shot at. Okay. It was an assassination attempt, but what you don't realize is that it was an assassination attempt. Okay, cool. Can you guys go back to work, please?
There is no soul in Kotaku. Only progressives and bullshit munchers. Then more staff were dropped by Kotaku over the springtime.
You guys bored?
As Grumps reported, Kotaku has laid off 4
Don't have
more
enough to do?
staff, one of whom wrote the Stellar Blade Eve is hottest.
The shooter always aimed at his ear. It was like the Achilles heel was going for his weakness.
Kotaku has laid off 4 more staff members, one of whom wrote
Hey, and now son, Scott. Editing is what you're seeing right here. I got another Gundam video today. I was planning on getting back to the Elden Ring video, because I was making pretty good progress in part 3 of it. He had just beaten the Death Knight, and had gotten the 2 axes from that boss. That was a pretty funny boss fight, actually, as I went through it, but I got to the end of the fight, and when he went back into the open world, literally he spent, like, after that boss fight, he spent, like, 25 minutes in menus. It's so insane. I think I did a pretty good job. I like, really sped up the footage. I had the... Dude, you won't believe this. Like, Premiere has a limit of how fast you can speed up footage. So I put it up to like 99999%, and it's like it didn't let me speed it up any farther. So what you actually have to do is you have to speed it up as much as you can, and then nest that footage into another subsequence, and then you speed up that subsequence if you want to speed it up anymore. That's how much I had to speed it up. But yeah, I was able to speed up like 25-30 minutes into like 3 or 4 seconds, because I just wanted to get the point across that he spent a ridiculous amount of time in menus. And this is what he does every single time he beats a boss. He beats a boss, and then you get a ridiculous amount of time just meandering, just sitting around doing nothing. I guess he just expects people to just drop him big tips, and he just sits there and waits and just nose fucks the laptop screen until he gets tips, and it never comes, and then he just stalls, and it never comes, and so he stalls, and so it never comes, and then stalls, and before you know it, it's been a half hour, and you're like, okay, I guess I'm gonna go back to the game, I guess. I'd much rather count dollars, you know, but if you guys aren't gonna do that, I guess I'll go back to the video game. Anyways, I'm not even going to be able to touch that today, because I got this to work on. This is probably going to take me all day.
the Stellar Blade's Eve is hottest when she's not revealing everything. How long does Kotaku have left? Not long at all. You know, it's the worst name for a gaming site. You hear Kotaku and you think it's going to be something fun, interesting, anime-related, nothing but good times. But in all actuality,
I need to point out the fact that Kotaku used to have like an anime girl mascot, which would be unheard of nowadays. Like an attractive looking anime girl mascot used to be the face of Kotaku. Can't have that anymore. That plays right into the male gaze. And there's nothing worse than the male gaze, especially when you're trying to sell video games to straight males.
it's a bunch of progs just huffing each other's farts endlessly. And ironically, almost every member of Kotaku has me blocked on Twitter, and I've never spoken
Congrats.
to any of these fucking
You need to collect them all, like baseball cards or the cards in Witcher 2.
knuckles. Anyway, continuing the trend of
Fuck
GameStop.
Knuckles.
GameStop has completely closed down Game Informer, a beloved gaming magazine that many people hold fond memories of from the long, long ago, back before gaming was mainstream. So it was fun and artistic back then, thought provoking and challenging. Games now are stupid, poorly written, optimized like a wet fart, and every character looks like someone you'd find in the website The People of Walmart. Looks
But we have Elden Ring, the oasis in the desert. It's hard, difficult. The characters all look majestic and dignified. It doesn't tell you anything. Everything is so passionate and just like it's simultaneously subtle and underspoken, but loud and boisterous and rambunctious whenever it needs to be. Like, curse you, Bale! Just the juxtaposition between the quiet somberness of the rest of the world, and then you have this one character who's just like overflowing with just hatred and malice, and he's like screaming at the top of his lungs. It's so theatrical. It's so great. Thank God for Elden Ring, or else AAA gaming nowadays would be a dead zone.
like GameStop just shut down Game Informer magazine and killed its archives. The 33-year-old Game Informer was the oldest video game magazine in the U.S. Now even its digital archives are gone. Kotaku should have been the one to go down long before Game Informer. That's how you know there's no justice in this world, and that everything is probably going to get progressively worse because of things like this. Game Informer never made me hate gaming, but Kotaku sure as hell did. Not once did Game Informer inform me of anything other than gaming.
Yeah, it's Game Informer's gone, but Kotaku is still around.
I still remember going to stores and reading the magazines because I was broke and couldn't buy them. You know, being a kid and seeing upcoming games that look badass, and now everything is just plain ass, to be real with you. After 30
Shout out Star Wars Outlaws. We're gonna take a look at some of the reviews of that game.
3 thrilling years of
Hey, Suburban High, how's it going?
bringing you the latest news, reviews, and insight from the ever-evolving world of gaming. It is with a heavy heart that we announce the closure of Game Informer. From the early days of pixelated adventures to today's immersive virtual realms, we've been honored to share this incredible journey with you, our loyal readers. While our presses may stop, the passion for gaming that we've cultivated together
Phil's gonna play Japanese Stock Crash on Nintendo. We're gonna get some just cringy xenophobia. Not even like the cool kind of based Chad xenophobia. We're gonna get like the weird like the weird sort of like cringy like anti just you know what I'm saying. I can't go into detail, not on Twitch.
will continue to live on. Thank you for being part of our epic quest.
I'm gonna have to make a Kick account. I'm gonna have to get like a VR headset, do VR games on Kick. That way I can be like as based as I want to be.
And may your own gaming adventures never end. Well, that's sad, because we know our gaming adventures are on death's door. Everything's a microtransaction, early access, DEI inclusive piece of shit made to appeal to the broadest audience possible while alienating everyone humanly possible. The adventure ended years ago, and with the death of Game Informer, it's more prominent than ever that your good times are over. You will own nothing and like it. If that wasn't bad enough, everything got wiped, leaving archivists with little to no time to save anything.
Hey, little Calcium. How's it going? Thank you. Much appreciated. I'm gonna be editing this It's a Gundam video today as we check out the content for today. Tevin is gonna have a stream. A rare YouTube stream from Tevin. He's gonna be checking out DSP unboxing the PC that somebody else totally got for him and he didn't buy himself the moment that he was able to be approved for like $70 a month financing for what, like 4 years? The 4 year, like, dude, you don't have to have a whole lot of credit in order to get approved for these, like 4 year payment plans. So I'm pretty sure he got it for himself, and he's just lying and saying a loyal fan sent it to him. Oh my god, people love me so much that they're sending me PCs, you guys. I'm so broke. I couldn't have afforded it otherwise. You're gonna have to give me money because I can't even afford basic upgrades to my systems, you know? Even though I said under oath, under penalty of perjury, that I have $5,000 a month in business expenses. Actually, when I said 5,000, what I meant was zero. I know, it's just a typo. It's my bad. It was my tax guy. It was his fault. Okay, it wasn't my fault. Anyways,
I've seen corn companies shut down with more of a grace period for its coomers than GameStop.
corn companies, porn companies, corn, corn companies. What should I put for that? Should I put like DSP eating the corn? Because that's basically porn.
But let's face it, GameStop wanted to
No, I can't have too many DSP references. I have to save it for the cockroach bit at the beginning. If I have too many, it overloads the DSP limit and it starts getting censored.
save money. Not now, but right now. However, along with the end of the longest running US gaming print magazine, another aspect of Game Informer that won't live on is a video games publication's entire digital archive.
Like, holy shit, dude. People are gonna start archiving videos on porn websites, even when it's not porn, just because they know for a fact that it's never gonna get taken down. How crazy is that? Thank you, Repsy. Fingers crossed if his new PC turns out to be another lemon. No, it's not. We've seen the specs. It's a 4070 system. It has an i7, so it's bottlenecked by the CPU. But aside from that, it's gonna be a pretty normal build. It's not gonna be like super well optimized. But it's definitely more than he'll ever need. What's crazy about it is like it just shows that DSP is so all of his logic is really based on sour grapes. Everything is bad until he gets it. And then once he gets it, it goes from being bad to being the best thing ever. You know what I'm saying? If he doesn't have something, it sucks. Once he has it, it's great. Like, this is what dictates this guy's entire criticism.
The GameInformer.com domain name now forwarded to the landing page, which only displays the shutdown announcement. All of the Game Informer websites, internal links, now all forward to the same page, meaning previously published news articles, reviews, and other content can no longer be viewed. Remember when Elon Musk cut some servers at Twitter with a pocket knife to save money? Pretty much GameStop did the same thing.
I never heard about that. Elon Musk took a pocket knife and just like cut cables at Twitter. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look that up. I'm gonna have to have a visual element to go along with it.
Here's a message from
How much do you want to bet the only reason he bought the PC was for Street Fighter? The only reason he bought the PC is because he got approved for the credit. That's what I think. That's the only reason he bought it, is because he could. Like, this guy is addicted to spending money. How much money has he spent on Street Fighter now? So he bought 3 copies. That's like $60 per copy. So that's $180 just on the base game alone. Then you have to factor in the DLC. That easily brings it up to like 210, 220. Then you have to factor in the fight sticks, because the fight sticks aren't being bought for any game other than Street Fighter, right? They're not being bought for Mortal Kombat or any other fighting game like Tekken. So they can basically chalk those up to pure Street Fighter expenses. So that's what, 400 for one, 300 for another, plus the 210, and 700, 800, 900, 920. Then the buttons, the replacement like joystick. It's nearly $1,000 on Street Fighter 6. Not just Street Fighter, all Street Fighters, but just Street Fighter 6. Nearly $1,000, and he sucks. It's done nothing to make him better at the game. That's so crazy. That's wild.
Kyle, who worked there for years. Game Informer has been closed down by GameStop. and the entire incredibly talented staff, including myself, have all been laid off. A frustrating turn of events, especially considering we were about 70% done with the next
Do you roll the new PC into that amount as well? I don't know. It's hard to say at this point. He could be saving a lot of money now using Steam as like his primary gaming platform. I don't know if he's gonna do that or not. He probably won't because that's a good idea, and he always does the bad ideas. So I don't know. He's probably just gonna keep wasting money on console baby shit.
issue, and it was going to have a great cover. I will forever be proud of my decade of work there and grateful I got to be part of its.
How long until you know what he's gonna? We're gonna get that one time, that one rant where he goes on Steam and he's like looking for deals. He's just looking for shit to waste money on. He's gonna go on Steam if it's ever gonna load up. Take your time, Steam. Okay, I guess I'll play this while it's loading.
Legacy. In the short term, I am sure you will catch me more over at Mini Max Show.
Okay.
For long term.
Load up.
I'm looking for work. The sudden decision to kill off the gaming magazine, which GameStop acquired.
Today, I need a new PC. You know what's funny about the new PC? It's gonna raise the temperature in his fart box by another 10 degrees. It's gonna run so hot, and he's gonna complain more about how he has no AC. But what he's gonna do, he's gonna go on new and trending. He's gonna look at shit like this. Lust Galaxy, not safe for work, sexual content, mature nudity. It's gonna be on the front page, and he's gonna be like, "Oh my god, oh my god, Himegashima Island sexual oh my god, horny Suika, wet water, oh my god." Like, yeah, Phil, this is the front page of Steam, dude. PC gamers are a bit of a coomer lot. But it's whatever. It's not like you have to buy them just because they're on the front page. We're gonna get the rant like, "Oh my god, those PC gamers always like this. Oh, oh no." It's like, yeah, dude, get over it. Oh my god, I never knew PC gamers were such perverts. It's like, whatever, bro. Maybe he'll eventually realize that, like, dozens of video games come out literally every single day. But no, probably not. I'll probably keep thinking that, oh, there are no new games out. It's like, dude, there's always new games out. Literally always. Basically every single minute a new video game comes out. And you could play them. And if you were a talented enough streamer, you can make it work. But you're an idiot who can only lean on the hottest AAA releases. Because nobody's going to tune into some random game they never heard about when it's Dark Side Phil and he has no way of making it entertaining for anyone who doesn't know anything about the video game.
In the year 2000, clearly caught.
You will run a redo so many playthroughs, but with PC mods. Oh no. Oh god. And there's gonna be like one Spurg in his chat. He's gonna be like, Phil, I have a list of mods you can apply to Skyrim. It's gonna make it so cool. And we're gonna get a whole new Skyrim playthrough, but a modded Skyrim playthrough. And he's gonna be like, hey guys, if you liked all the mods that I made, I mean someone else made for this playthrough of Skyrim, please consider tipping. Please consider it. Please. I've only got like $5 in tips since the pre-stream. But no, probably not. It's probably gonna get wasted. Completely wasted. I mean, like I said, he's probably just gonna be like, the PC runs too hot. It gets too hot in my room whenever I turn on the PC. And he just uses that as an excuse just to keep it turned off and not use it. He's talking about like getting rid of his Xbox and giving it the cat and being like, the PC is gonna be my new Xbox. Friendship with Xbox is over. PC is now my best friend. And it's like, well, dude, it's just gonna end up making it so his PS5 is his primary gaming console because he's not gonna have the Xbox and he's rarely ever gonna turn on the PC. So he's just, if anything, this is just gonna end up leading him even farther into the console cave. He's just gonna lean harder on AAA consoles. Whenever anyone brings up the fact that he has a PC now that he can play PC games, he's gonna come up with an entire list of excuses as to why you're wrong and you're stupid and you're not listening. And I can't play PC. It's too hot. There aren't any good PC games.
Game Informer's employees off
They're all porn games. You want me to play porn games because you're a pervert, right, Derek?
guard. As a result,
And Derek is like, yes, yes, yes. He's like, shut up, Derek.
employees didn't have a chance to archive their work before the company
He's gonna love all the times the GPU drivers needs an update. That's a good point. He's so mad at how much Windows needs an update. Like, dude, NVIDIA drivers update like, geez, literally like 4 times a month at this rate. It's like getting more and more frequent now. It's legitimately getting kind of annoying, even for me. But you just have to like schedule it, I guess. It's gonna be. Do I have to? Oh my god! It's like they're breaking into my house and forcing me against my will to update my drivers.
took the content on its website offline. Pretty much on brand for this dystopian, gay, cyberpunk world we live in. Oh, sorry, cyberflunk, because nothing's cool and technological. Unfortunately, the shutdown has removed online archives is becoming all too common in the digital media industry as a whole, resulting in content being lost to time. Most recently, Paramount decided to take down MTV's news website along with the digital archives more than a year
That's like a glitch.
down MTV's news website along with the digital archives
Ah, god damn it! It's like an audio glitch right there.
with the digital archive news website along with the digital archive website along
Maybe if I get rid of this.
news website along with the digital archives
Yeah, that sounds better. Just had to get rid of that little part.
news website along with the digital archives more
Keep that space in there.
news website along with the digital archives more
Yeah, just make it a little bit shorter.
news website along with the digital archives more
Yeah, that
than a
sounds
year
better.
after the news organization shut down. Reporters as well as fans of the organization lamented the loss of years of interviews and other MTV news-related content. And while the Internet Archive likely has a good amount of Game Informer's content archived, Internet Archive
I should actually make sure that doesn't get screwed up by taking a little bit of silence here and using that to bridge the gap here. That way if I ever move it around, it doesn't get screwed up. Do that. God damn it, I hate you, Premiere. I hate you. I hate Premiere so much. Hate.
with the digital archives more than a year after the news organization shut down. Reporters as well as fans of the organization lamented the loss of years of interviews and other MTV news-related content. And while the Internet Archive likely has a good amount of Game Informer's content archived, Internet Archive documents are typically incomplete snapshots of originals with altered formatting and missing elements. Basically, this shows you how stupid Paramount is. They could have easily taken all those MTV interviews and put them on YouTube. Would have made passive income for years. All they had to do was force some intern to do it for a few months. But no one at the top has that kind of vision or foresight. They just look at things and go, it's losing money, turn it off. I need to give myself a bonus this year. In order to be a CEO, you have to be a literal ghoul, pumping yourself with the blood of younger people, praying to God you look less vampire-like than Brad Stoker's Dracula when you're on some stupid news show telling a journalist how your moronicism wasn't the cause of your company losing billions of dollars.
Yeah, we're gonna watch Tevin. Tevin is gonna be restreaming the PC unboxing at 12:45, so we got a pretty good filter. We can rely on that while I'm toiling here in the background, trying to associate visual elements with the fall of PC gaming journalism
GameStop
and just, well, not just PC gaming, but gaming journalism in general.
has struggled in recent years to keep up with the change within the video game industry from physical to digital media. While the meme stock craze in 2021 helped to keep it afloat, GameStop CEO Ryan Cohen called for extreme frugality. In troubled times, GameStop treated everyone like raw dog shit from the employees to customers. They either bought out competition or made it so no one could compete realistically. The trading game program was a pure profit for them for decades. Buy a game, you don't like it, bring it back in an hour. Sorry, little dude, it only has $20 trade-in value. Dealerships
$20. When's the last time you tried to trade in a game? Does anyone know? Has anyone tried to trade in a game recently? You're getting $20 off it. You're lucky. It's more like $8. It's more like nothing.
for cars and motorcycles boned you less dry than GameStop did. And I'm not even going to talk about working there. And then GameStop got screwed by game companies finally having a way to cut off their
Working there. Isn't there, there's like a VTuber, Pumpkin something. She has like, she used to work at GameStop and she has like GameStop nightmare stories. Maybe I can include that.
game companies finally having a way to cut off their legs from making money by reselling used games. The move to digital was just a move to get rid of GameStop. Ironically, if you live by the bone, you die by the bone. So GameStop screwing over Game Informer like this, I guess why are any of us surprised? It's on brand.
Yeah, Pumpkin Potion. She has like working at GameStop stories. I know that might be too deep a cut. People won't get what I'm referring to.
The minute stocks is over, GameStop is done. They're filing for
She's pretty cool. She has a lot of very unique visual elements to her streams.
bankruptcy again and never coming back. And the gaming industry will go full digital, where you will own nothing and like it. They'll sell you a physical copy and a special $350 edition that will literally have a game code to download the game because they're that big a piece of shit. But that's a tale for another time.
Okay, and that's it. That's 9 minutes. It doesn't look like there's any sections where I need to include any other video, so it's probably going to end up just being a 9-minute video. But I have to add some visual elements to this. What is going on in the world of news? Andy Worski is on Twitter, like, gout guarding really, really hard. And I guess I see the point in it. It's like a whole big buddy troll fog that he's trying to surround ESPN. He's trying to be like, look, Phil, I'm on Twitter defending you from all your crazy detractors. They're a bunch of stalkers. And I went on Twitter and I told them to stay back. We will defend our pig. We will defend our pig. We will defend our pig. And DSP is going to be like, yay, you're my best friend. I'm going to open up and tell you everything that I didn't tell anyone else. Because I can trust you, Andy Worski. And it was really cringe. It's really just pretty sickening. And I made a tweet and then I deleted it because I realized, like, I can't really have it both ways. You can't, on one hand, recognize it for what it is, which is just lame buddy trolling, while at the same time, like, getting mad at it. Like, if you know it's fake, you can't get mad at it. You know what I mean? You just have to leave it alone, really. You just have to let it play out for what it is. Like, as cringy and disgusting and vile as it is, it's all part of a work meant to manipulate DSP, and they think, oh, well, if we make it as cringy and disgusting as possible, we can rile up the least emotionally continent DSP detractors and we can farm them for content. And it's like, okay, well, good luck with that, because for the most part, we're sane. You're not dealing with wings people, okay? So most of the people have just been going like, ew, gross, you're cringe. And they're really not going to get anything out of it, but they're really overselling. They're really overselling the spectacle of it. And the best thing to do is just to throw your hands in the air and just be like, well, good luck with whatever you're trying to do. Because that's how you really handle it. Because it's all fake. This is why the stream today is Made Up Monday. Today is Made Up Monday because things are barely even real at this point. At least this week. Maybe next week things will get real again, but right now it's all just smoke and mirrors. So try not to take it too seriously. Focus on what you know is real. If it gets too cringe, just play a video game. or just have fun, do something, because
Hello
getting
and
getting mad at it is the wrong way to go. 9 days ago, how DSP did not solve the Riven Codex puzzle. Wow. Huh, what a strange, unique twist. Yeah, we can take a look at this. I have not seen this. I have not heard of Mr. Boris content. This is from 9 days ago, barely 4,000 views. Yeah, we'll take a look at it. Just let it happen. If it's funny, then it's content. If it's not, then it's another filler chapter. Yeah, just don't play into their hands, because Worski and PvP are both big wrestling fans. They're the kind of people who watch wrestling long past the point where people should be watching wrestling. Not to be insulting to the wrestling fans out there, but you know how it is. They know their drama, they know their work, they know their shoots, and all the getting one over and all that other goofy wrestling terms that I only know because DSP has no vocabulary and he overuses it way too much. But just watch, just have fun. Don't get too involved. I'm trying to remember that myself. Got plenty of other things to focus
hello
on.
and welcome to the channel, to the content channel of Mr.
Oh yeah, DSP, I'm 99% sure he bought that PC for himself. Because he's... enough time has passed since his bankruptcy that he's getting offers from credit card companies because... I don't know if you realize this, but credit card companies prey on people like DSP, especially after they go through a bankruptcy, because now he feels emboldened that he can just drive up his credit and get it all wiped out again. But it's not going to be as easy the second time as the first time, but they know stupid people when they see it. They encounter them every single day. And so, of course, they're ready to swoop in and offer him a bunch of credit cards, knowing that he lacks the self-control to not use them immediately.
Hello and welcome to the channel, to the content channel
Boris
of
content.
Mr. Boris Rue. Okay, so today I got
Boris
one
Rue.
special for you because our
I need
favorite
water.
guy, Dave, he has a perfect claim and we're gonna prove some evidence and
me
we're gonna
turn this
show
up.
some evidence that it's not entirely true that what he's saying. I mean, obviously, okay? So let's get cracking on. So I'm gonna...
But I mean, it stands to reason.
Eon
Let's be
did.
honest. Take a look at where I am in Street Fighter. Take a look at where I am in Elden Ring. Take
Yeah,
a look at what I
take a
just
look.
did in Riven last night. Can you name one other content creator who just did that in 2 days?
Oh my god, can you name one person that has played 3 games during...
Can you name one other content creator that beat Riven, a game that's older than your mom, Street Fighter, and Elden Ring? Like, first of all, you didn't beat Street Fighter. You got like mid-tier in Street Fighter. You didn't even do anything impressive. You just bashed your head up against the wall, lost more than you won, and since Street Fighter grants you more points for winning than it takes away for losing, of course you're going to advance at some point. Can you name someone who did that, beat Elden Ring, and beat Riven? Oh, wait. It's like, dude, that's an extremely specific question to ask. Like, how the fuck do you think anyone's going to be able to answer that? But yeah, Phil, I know of plenty of streamers who have done a variety of content much more impressive than what you've done. Yeah, sure. Of course I have.
2 days? I mean, guys, this is some serious purple medal thing.
Did all that shit, a variety of challenging content in 2 fucking days back to back?
Back to back, guys. Back to back. It's like when you win a
Back to-
competition.
Back to back 2 days, like it was a marathon stream. Like, he just jumped from one to the other without taking a long break in between. It's so fucking goofy. It's like, DSP, like, he's so ignorant. Like, dude, the average industry high-level VTuber does, like, music videos, they do like song performances, and then they play a video game better than you do, and then they collab and do like a fucking like spelling bee Like they're constantly working, they're constantly doing stuff, but of course he doesn't know anything about them, so he thinks that what he does is extremely difficult and important.
back to back, year after year. So not just 2 games per 2 days, but 3 games per 2 days, back to back. Come on, guys, step it up.
If someone else who was notable did it, it would be like the talk of the town. Oh my God, this guy's like one of the best gamers. You believe that he
Can you
fucking
believe-
got
If someone who was more popular than me did something, it would be talked about more than me. It's like, yes, you're prefacing this statement by establishing ahead of time that the person doing this thing gets talked about more in general. So, yes, when they do something, it gets talked about more because they get talked about more. I guess he just doesn't get it. He's too stupid.
that?
this crazy streak of high-end gameplay in Street Fighter 6. Then he beat Radon legit in Elden Ring. Then he
Legit?
He wants to have it both ways so many times. So DSP, I beat Radon with summons. Are you saying that I didn't beat him legit? Oh no, you used the mechanics that's in the game. Everyone who beats Radon beats him legit. And then a couple minutes later, he's like, I beat Radon legit because I didn't use summons. It's like, wait a second. He's just going back on his word. He just wants to pat his own ass, I guess.
What the hell is legit? I mean, did they cheat or did they use in-game mechanics that means they did legit?
fucking did this crazy codex thing in Riven, and it's all on stream.
And this, guys, this is
Like, beating Radon in Elden Ring was so much fun. It took me a very long time, but it was so exhilarating by the end of it, because even though I did use the Mimic Tier, even though I did use an NPC summon, by the end of it, they got destroyed, and it was just me versus Radon, just one-on-one. And, you know, I still die to him a lot. And I kept trying, I kept learning. I kept getting a little bit not more knowledgeable about his attacks and when he's going to do it. I was using a very underpowered weapon, which was my Knight Rider Flail, which I did by choice. I wanted to use that weapon for the entire playthrough because I decided I wanted to. And I get to do that in video games. And it was hard. It's a very slow weapon. I switched to the shield because apparently I needed to. And it was super fun. It was exhilarating, and I beat him, and I felt very accomplished by the end of it. And then I went back to the main game to try and do the Frenzied Flame ending, and I was locked out. Like that was the only disappointing part of it. But it's fine. Okay, I got New Game Plus 3 now I can do, and I can very quickly get to another ending, and I'll do it eventually. So many video games, too many video games. I have editing to do. I've been playing Star Ocean 2 over the weekend, whenever I have any free time. Making a bunch of progress in Star Ocean 2. It's a super fun game.
This is the thing that I wanted to like really speak about it, because
But I'm pretty sure, like, I'm going so quickly in New Game Plus in Elden Ring. I'm pretty sure I could get the Frenzied Flame ending in like one day.
he talks about this codex thing
Wouldn't take me too
in
long.
Riven, like it was some 150 IQ, I don't know, high play, something like that. No. Okay, let him cook for a while. Let him cook.
Live, so it's all legit. It's not like he faked it. You know, that's the kind of shit you hear someone faked it.
Okay, he faked it. So now he's saying that he didn't fake the Riven remake codex. Okay, let's just so we heard.
No
You know,
one
this
says
crazy
that.
streak of high-end gameplay in Street Fighter 6.
Super
Then
high-end
he beat
gameplay.
Radon legit in Elden Ring. Then he fucking did this crazy codex thing.
Whoa,
in
tell your
Riven,
friends.
And it's all on stream live, so it's all legit. It's not like he faked it. You know, that's the kind
Oh, so it's live on the stream. Do we have access to those streams? No, we have access only to those videos without the chat.
Yeah, that's a good
without
point.
the chat that was hand holding you. I mean, it was one guy that was hand holding. Even the chat was pissed about, where is that
Darziak.
guy? Step it up. We need hand holding. No.
In my This Is How I Don't Play, I'm going to be showing the chat on the screen. Hold on.
My honor.
Excuse me. But yeah, I'm going to be showing the chat on the screen. So it's going to be a little bit more information. And also the unrecorded segments where he's just begging like a crackhead. I've been trying to beat Fury. Have you ever played it? I did play Fury. I didn't beat it. But yeah, I heard it's really good.
Let me present you the evidence that he is full of, you know what, full of poop.
Shit!
So,
Shit.
we got this first video. Hold on.
Full of
hold
shit.
on.
Because I feel like we.
Okay, let's go. So, Your Honor, my first evidence. So this will show you how great of a situational awareness this guy has. I mean, to be fair, he's not playing on the 4K.
Does anyone have any idea of like some gaming websites that have shut down recently? Let me know if you have any that come into mind, because there was Kotaku Australia, that was recent. There's IGN, and going farther back, there was like Games Radar before it got merged into Games Radar Plus and a bunch of different Future, which is the name of the parent company, Future. It got merged all into one and just kind of became shit afterwards. But if you know of any gaming websites that you used to be a fan of that no longer exists, a ROM hack website, I don't think that counts. I'm thinking more like journalism site.
So you can miss things. And the thing that he misses here is right here. Yes, you can miss it on the screen video if you're showing it. But in the game, it's very easable.
Done everything on this island, right? We've done everything on the island, but how the hell do I look at this to stop it? There's no... I don't even see it, right? Look up.
There is always the observation, and it has to be in the eye level. It was always
Rooster
in
Teeth?
the eye level.
Okay.
So look
That's
at
a good,
this
that's a good
funny
point.
guy.
Yeah, that's a really good point. Thank you. Totally
If
forgot
it's
about
not
that.
up, Chat.
Unless on this island it's different. You see there's a
Maybe
water
it's
pipe
different.
going
Chat,
to
can you
it.
tell me? Is
So
it
maybe
different?
we need to find a way to disable that pipe and then it opens itself.
Chat.
Yeah,
Can I
opens
chat? Look
itself?
at him.
Remember how
Look
I
at him.
got to this room? The water pipe thing. So maybe I gotta divert the pipe to a different direction.
Oh my God. Maybe he has to. Yeah, and now he just loses it. Goes back. So now we can look at this examining that he always does. Like,
I don't know why you can see through there.
see? No. Chat. Look at the chat. No, nobody's saying.
The thing is, I
anything.
can't. Oh, we could open this and close this now whenever we want, right? This is opening. Okay, good. So I guess we can go.
This guy was the solving to the puzzle. This right here. That the doors
open?
can be
Okay,
open
good.
and closed.
So I guess
It
we
will
can
show you
go-
hidden doors.
Yeah, see, there's that pipe. It goes from
But no.
all the way over here. There it is. So how do we turn that pipe off?
How do we do it, you guys? Let's
Where's
do
it
it together.
even coming from?
By
We
you
didn't
helping
actually
me
see-
out.
Where is it coming from? You like it hasn't been said that you have to turn anything. But okay, I give him the
We
benefit
can do
of
this
doubt.
together, you
See
guys.
where that comes from?
It's a team
pipe.
effort.
No, we didn't. There was a we came on
Okay,
the
let's
mine.
fast forward. Yeah, now the thinking.
I
You know,
have
the
absolutely
thinking.
no clue.
Oh, what did he say? What did he say?
So I have absolutely no clue.
This was literally every step that he made. Almost every step.
Right,
He made.
that we
I have
diverted the
no
Wow,
water
how
here.
impressive.
Chat, please tell me
That's
what
how
He
we
didn't
got
have
this
any
different
clue about
drain
how to
to
do
this
anything, but
puzzle.
you're supposed to be impressed
We
by it
diverted-
Like, I
nonetheless.
can promise you guys that when he played this game, because I looked through the whole it when it was raw, so I saw what the chat was typing, and literally he didn't have any clue. He said it, or he's like a mediocre actor. He doesn't know how to act. So when he didn't know, he didn't say anything. He read the chat, he read it, but then he go back to the game and says that maybe it's this thing. Oh, I solved it, but he read it in chat. It was always so obvious. So my objection, but yeah, we can see.
Got the minecart to work. So
And
what am
now
I
his
supposed
chat
to
is
do?
telling him, no, you have to go back. So
Can you
what does
name
he
one
do?
other streamer who
I
was
have
told
no
how to do
idea.
everything and then did it after they were being
Now
told how to
reading
do
the
it?
chat. Look how
Yeah,
long he
I didn't
was
think
reading
so.
it. Look, it's so obvious. So obvious. It's a shame we don't have that raw footage of the chat. God damn, I have to make it up next time. Okay, so it's just his situation awareness. Okay, so there's just the intro, how the gameplay was seen. Sorry for the torture, okay? So, objection please. Let me show you evidence number 2.
Yikes.
Oh yeah, that was perfect stuff.
Why do you have
Sorry,
to
guys.
do it like
Perfect stuff.
cartoony like that?
Okay, let's.
Where you literally have to make a chew sounds? Like, you understand that's completely simulated? People sneezing don't go, achoo! Like, you might as well just be like, sneeze! It's like you're doing all that, you're choosing to make that noise. Like, what the fuck? This guy's a living meme. He's such a fucking Simpsons cartoon. Achoo!
Let's go 5 seconds. Let's hear it again.
Oh my god. Achoo!
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 We have found the language.
Snort harder, buddy.
We have found the language. Do you see what this is? This is the language.
So, just to put you in some context here. So, you have two types of puzzles there, or like let's say algebra in the world. One is on the left, that's a numbering system, and then there's one on the right, which is also the numbering system. Now, the clever part is there is different solving mechanics for each of the puzzle, the codex that he wants to say. And the funny thing is that here is where he needs to crack the left side of the codex, okay? So
This
let's
is
see
what
how
we
he
were
cracks
finding.
it.
Thank you. J-Stan says, bless you. Thank you.
It's
This is
left
the
side,
language
okay?
Oh, God,
in the
it's
puzzles
so
that we're
annoying.
solving. And this
I just have a particular brand of tism. Whenever someone yawns and they go, "Ugh," I get so annoyed by that. It's like you realize there's no rule that says you have to make noise whenever you yawn. You don't have to go, "Ugh," whenever you yawn. Like, imagine just sitting there like you're minding your own business. And just behind you, someone goes, "Ah!" It's like, dude, shut up. Shut up. So annoying. Stop it. You don't even have to open your mouth to yawn, let alone make noise when you do it. Good Lord.
is the key to the language. Right
And people who do it all the time.
here.
You found it, guys.
So annoying. And it's like your fucking family members, too. So you can't be too rude, I guess. You just have to be like, stop it.
I mean,
Now, guys, just to let you know a little bit funny stuff, that the thing on this left side, that's where you solve the puzzle, and he's not doing anything, like, at all. He's just staring and
I don't think he
what's
knows
the
what a
word?
decoder
He's
is.
waiting. He's waiting for the chat. Yeah, he's waiting for the chat. He's waiting for the chat, guys. He's waiting for the chat.
all you're doing is trading a character for another character. So I don't know what this solves at all. I don't get it. I guess we'll take a screenshot, right?
Take a screenshot.
Wrong. I don't know. Why do you need so much
Are
self-affirmation?
we going to solve it, or are we just gonna wait? How to...
Right? No, Phil,
For
don't
example,
do it. If you make a
This one
screenshot,
is
the game
one
will
just directly
crash.
at the bottom.
Oh,
No.
hold on, I just want to point out how
Right?
we started all this thing. Okay.
I'm gonna change. We're all talking shit constantly. People screaming, just change your build, change your build, change your concept. Half. As people said, he did it in 99 hours. I did it in 5.5.
Wow.
He didn't spend
By the way,
he didn't spend 99 hours on the boss. That was for the entire playthrough. He's comparing like one boss fight to the entire game playthrough. Right? It didn't take him 99 hours to beat Radon, did it? Maybe. I don't know. I don't give a fuck about Kaisenet.
I had like
Though I will say he's doing Bloodborne now. You know, I'm a big Bloodborne fan. But he's completely done up his room to make it look like an area in Bloodborne, and it does look pretty cool, I have to admit.
but no one will ever touch one of them, right? I'm
Right?
literally one of them that did it legit. That's an accomplishment in itself. And then how many of them were playing at master level and doing well in Street Fighter 6? Right? There's hundreds of streamers have beaten Radon Krima Coco, and how many of them did it legit?
Plenty. More
How
than
many of them did it legit without summoning
more than
or,
you
or
realize.
broken build stuff?
his build was broken. Like he was just spamming jump R2, so he doesn't even have that to fall back on.
right? I'm not saying
Right?
it's not
I'm not saying it's nobody. I'm just saying, you know,
like that. I'm very happy with where I am.
I'm very
But,
happy.
I mean, it
Let's go.
stands to reason.
I mean,
let's be honest.
I know.
Take a look at where I
Let's
am
be
in Street
honest,
Fighter. Take a look
or
at
something.
where I am in Elden Ring. Take a look at what I just did
I know when I say let's be honest, I'm not actually being honest.
in Riven last night. Can you name one other content creator who just did that in 2 days?
This is a ridiculously specific question. You beat Radan, got to master level in Street Fighter, and beat Riven. Tell me, I'll wait. It's like, bro. Okay, good for you. Can you name one other person who stood on their head while reciting the alphabet backwards after drinking yogurt? Okay, tell me one.
Did all that shit, a variety of challenging content in 2 fucking days back to back?
Oh yeah, it is a black guy. guy said that. We're probably talking about the same thing, but yeah, he had basically like a stage, like a bunch of props set up in his room, and he was dressed up as a hunter, and he had like a bunch of like dark bricks and everything. It was all done up, pretty cool looking. Good for him, I guess. I don't know anything about him. I don't really have a whole lot against him, except for that time he started a riot in New York. But aside from that, I guess it wasn't really his fault or something. I don't know.
No, it's not just this. It's too fucking nice. It's too fucking nice.
If someone else who was notable did it, it would be like the talk of the town. Oh my
Because they're a notable person. If someone popular did it, it would be popular. It's like, yeah, no shit.
God, this guy's like one of the best gamers.
It is.
Yeah, thanks, old Coliseum. That was some weird shit. I got tagged in it. I got dragged into that, being like, "What the fuck is going on here?" And I'm like, someone in chat said that Kino Casino got him the PC. So we're like, "Huh, that's interesting." Like, how the fuck are we supposed to like drop? Like, what the fuck do you expect? Like, we're gonna drop everything, being like, "Okay, let's watch the entire Kino Casino stream and look for the part where they don't say they gave him the PC," because that's what you would have to do. Like, we took it with a grain of salt. We didn't even talk about like, oh, Kino Casino that got him the PC. That means this. That means this. No, we talked about it being a PC, which ended up being right. That's what we were focusing on, not where it came from. And I kept trying to re-emphasize that over and over again. But when you're talking to people in the fucking Kiwi Farm Center, they're like all arguing different points. It's like, holy shit, it's so annoying.
It's the talk of the town, but it's just you.
It's like, it's, God, it's so ridiculous. You're like, you said that Kino Casino got on the PC. And it's like, no, actually, if you keep watching, you'll see that we retracted the statement, and by the end of it, where you said, no, I guess that was bullshit. And then they're like, well, I'm not going to watch that. And it's like, what the fuck? You complain about something said in the podcast. I tell you, if you keep watching the podcast, you'll see the part where we say, okay, I guess that was a load of bullshit. And you're all of a sudden, you're just like, oh, I ain't listening to that. And it's like, okay, well, then fuck it then. I guess you don't care enough. You care just enough to complain about one part, but you don't care enough to listen to the other part that fixes the part that you're complaining about. Wow, that's a very specific complaint. So fuck off.
It's just you. Okay, let's get back. I swear we're gonna
God.
solve this.
You just have to be polite as possible, which I tried. I think I did a pretty decent job of keeping my cool, but bro, if you were talking to someone in real life like that, you would not be very polite.
We're gonna solve this step by step, guys. We need
Give me a
evidence.
break.
I didn't show you nothing, okay? So
It's like, first of all, I wasn't a co-host, I was a guest. So as a guest, I'm not going to show up and be like, hold on, guys. Are we sure we know where that's coming from? No, I'm just going to keep quiet, and I'm going to let the people who are the actual host of the show react to the information that they're getting. If there's anything like I feel like I want to interject with, I will. But for the most part, I was just letting things ride. Took it with a grain of salt, but of course, if you're just watching selective clips and you're like, actually, if you watch the rest, you'll see that we go into detail about. Fuck it. Never mind.
Let's continue. Let's continue.
This one is
Thanks for completely devaluing the amount of credibility anything posted on Kiwi Farms. You're right. You guys are right. I'm gonna take everything that you guys say less and less seriously. Thanks. Appreciate it. Are you sure that's what you wanted? I don't know. I don't think you even realized what you wanted.
is upper right only.
Just wanted the bitch.
So he's trying to solve
The
it.
empty thing is upper right and upper left.
He doesn't know.
Upper right,
anything.
right only. Since it's be a vibe. This is a
Now,
puzzle.
somebody told him the guide is in the game. Maybe you can solve it on your own.
The real enemy is clips out of context.
All
That's
we
right,
can
all
do
up.
is keep pressing this. It looks like the kids are gonna die.
That's funny.
We don't want to do that, do we?
We don't want to die the kids in a child game, but you can kill in other FPS games and stuff like that. But this child game, oh no. Don't touch that game. Don't touch.
By the way, so I want to read this too.
Okay, this is not
Character,
important.
anything. Why-
Now he's trying to show that there's alphabet, so he counted the plates and it doesn't have the same number
Thank you, Mr.
of
Extravagant.
letters as our alphabet. Good job.
There was a weird, there was a very aggressive de-esser that was applied to my voice, which just made me sound even more lispy than usual. I don't sound that bad. You can hear me right now. But I don't fucking care. Everyone in the thread was like, you sound like a fig. And it's like, it's a fucking opinion. I don't care about people's opinions.
Countables.
Yeah, he was counting. Okay,
Must be-
so let's get back to the game. No. No.
Set? Like, how does this work?
Somebody had to
This
tell him.
fig can kick
the
your ass.
clue
How
is
would you
in
feel
the
about that?
room.
One of them's gonna get eaten,
What are we gonna do when
which I guess is fine.
he's gonna be eaten?
Keep doing it. Let one of them get eaten.
What you looking
Need to
at?
figure out
Phil?
a
What
best
you
way to add
looking at,
chat.
Phil?
The problem with Raw DSP is that they delete their live streams soon after it airs because they don't want to get like copyright struck. But they mirror all their streams over on Odyssey, and you can actually download videos directly from Odyssey. So look at the Raw DSP audio or Odyssey archives. You can find the chat there,
What is he looking
and you can download the streams.
at? What does that look like? I
If you
think
really
he's
want it.
got a stitch in his neck, I think.
But for me, with the Elden Ring thing, I just made sure to download the Raw DSP video on YouTube before it got taken down. It just took paying attention and downloading it before it got removed. But I was able to get them all, except for one. I had to go on Odyssey and download it.
I'm gonna assume this thing is a codex. I'm gonna assume this thing is a codex.
And this is what he did the entire play. So, don't know what he's doing. Okay, don't know what he's doing. Looking at chat.
I'm gonna assume this.
And then he's going to pretend that he solved the next step of the clue. I'm gonna assume it's a codex, guys, but I don't know nothing more. So let's just hear him say for the, give him the benefit of doubt. Yeah.
This thing is a codex. I'm gonna assume this thing is a codex. I just don't understand how it works. This is supposed to be teaching us important stuff.
Yes, it's a child game. 1. It moved 1. What do you think, Philip? It moved 1 and there is a symbol. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there is a symbol attached to it. What does it mean? Guys, I know this is wild. But how many times it clicks it means the symbol is corresponding a number. Okay, I have enough. Okay, so he found the language. Okay, now let's get to another. Oh, this is the continuing. So let's just watch this. He's counting precisely. Oh no, it's the we went there. So okay, okay. So we know what is happening.
I don't know.
Bear with me, guys. Bear with
I've
me,
heard the name
guys.
Boris Rue said, but I think this is the first video of this type that I've seen from him.
Up and
Wow, 10 days ago was the oldest video. 6 videos, 149 subscribers. I'll go ahead and subscribe, of course. Does have a few DSP videos, but yeah, I've heard the name before. But it looks like he started making videos 10 days ago. It's pretty good though.
Okay, so then he
The channel name is Mr. Boris Content. I'll link to it in chat so you can subscribe.
continues to play the game, and I just want you to give the semantics that he always does. So this is what he was saying about the game. What was this part? This was part 6. So he was 6 hours in. Okay, guys, he was 6 hours in. So let's say, what does Philip say about this game?
this is how we do it.
Kill me.
All right, we're gonna do it. This will be the 5th and final one. Then we come right back. We come right back, and we will save up there, and that's where
There
we'll
it
pick
is.
up next time. I know. Joshua says, what does it say about the industry? A remake of a nearly 30-year-old game feels refreshing. This game feels so effing refreshing compared to most of the games I played today. It's so different. Can you say you played a game like this recently? I couldn't tell you the last time I played a game like this at all, right?
Wrong. If you're a lifelong PC gamer, you have definitely played games like Riven and Seventh Guest and a bunch of these like FMV style puzzle games.
It's so good.
I mean, there are plenty of games like this if you enjoy this genre. Not only remakes of games from back then, but more recent games made in this sort of style from fans of this style of game that went on to become game developers themselves. If you want to play more games like this, there are plenty out there. But they don't do well for your audience, so you're not going to do it. And you're not smart enough to play them anyways.
Right, guys? It's so good. I mean, to give credit, I love this game. I really love this game. This is why I'm also making the video. Because it drives me nuts that he didn't solve anything. But
Yeah, it was an ancient game and it had live action actors in it who were in the cutscenes, much like Seventh Guest and what is that other one? God damn it, brain fart. The other one in the haunted house.
do you hear that, guys? What did he said? What did he said again? I want to hear it.
Today, it's so different. Can you say you played a game like this recently? I couldn't tell you the last time I played a game like this at all, right? It's so good.
Wrong!
Oh, it's so good. So remember that, guys. Okay, remember.
Yeah,
that it's
Phantasmagoria,
so
yeah,
good.
games like
so
that.
good. Okay.
Or
so
The Ripper.
this is a little puzzle.
The 11th Hour?
Next thing.
that the other one?
So this is not even a puzzle. Okay. So you know what? Let's just watch what he does. Okay. It's elevator.
Yeah, Ripper. Co-starring that unknown actor, Christopher Walken.
To give you context, he didn't know how to go
And
up.
John Rhys Davies.
Don't tell me. Oh,
And the elevator button has 3 buttons, and he pushed the upper left.
The
upper
11th
one,
Hour? Is that
and
the
he
other
didn't
one?
go up.
Maybe.
The bottom button. Drive
Yeah, you know
down.
what? Like,
And there is a
there are a bunch of games like this in VR. Like, if he really wanted to play games like this, he would dust off the PSVR and get some games with it. Or pretend like someone had donated him an Oculus or something. There are plenty of games like this.
middle button which he didn't push.
And there's so much more immersive in VR, too. It makes it a lot easier to find small details and solve puzzles in VR because you're right there. and it's much harder to miss things when you're like in there in the game world.
And then this brilliant segment.
Whereas when you're playing like this, it feels more like you're looking through a window and you're trying to play a game through the window. Whereas when you're in VR, it's like you're literally there.
Happened.
Don't tell me. Oh no.
No.
What, Philip?
I think I could be wrong. I think I have to go all the way back up to where we just were. All right, which would be directly way
no,
up there.
what if-
That's it. That's where.
We need to backtrack. Is what the game wants us to backtrack, which he always says that he loves Metroidvania, Resident Evil. Oh no, no backtracking, please.
We just were looking down. Okay, I think from there.
Yeah, 11th hour. That's what
We
it's
have
called.
to open this water, open this thing. Then we have to come back down here when it's opened, and we have to drop this thing through it. See how it's closed now because it's not opened, right? So we have to drop this thing through it into the water. Then we have to go back all the way up there
Then we have to go back. I love it. And then you have to go back. It's like what is the doctor name in The Lost? We have to go back.
and close this, okay? And then I think we have to use these buttons to pull it again. And I think what'll happen is it'll pull up into the door and maybe lift this entire chamber.
Name
higher up.
one other person who did such a daunting task such as this.
It doesn't sound right, right? It doesn't sound right. It doesn't.
What's funny is I can stand on it now.
Yeah, you can stand on it. So maybe.
Ah, okay.
Wow.
Okay. I use it as a lift. All right. Well, never mind. I thought
To be to be fair, I don't know if he solved this one on his own. I mean, it was just child puzzle. It was not even a puzzle. Come on. It was not a puzzle. It was not a puzzle. Okay, so now we got the numbering system, and this is very important clue, Your Honor. Very important clue, because this is. There are some few books in this game which you can read. Of course you can read it. So what does Philip do? He reads it. He reads it aloud. Very aloud. He reads every book, every sentence. But he doesn't remember anything. He just reads it. He just reads
He
the
reads it
part
to
thing.
read it.
He
He
doesn't
doesn't
know the
read it to,
context of
like,
the words,
internalize.
Because if he would be reading it, then he wouldn't miss this important clue in the game. So, let's just watch him read the clue, okay?
it is a primitive eyepiece into which one of the native numbers has been set. Given the fact that their accursed numeric system requires you to know which way a symbol has been rotated in order to read it,
What was it?
requires you to know which way a symbol has been rotated in order to read it.
Rotate it in order to read it. So, to give you also context, guys.
Hey, SCP, how's it
The
going?
puzzle numbering system is rotating, and you can rotate it by the hand.
Hope you're doing good.
So the game gives you
more
exactly
editing
one
to do.
clue first.
Another day,
you can
another
rotate
video.
it. Okay,
It's all
I
good.
can rotate it. So what now? Now it
It's good
says
to get my mind off of.
in order to read it, you know
You
the
know,
part of the
shenanigans.
rotation. So maybe there is something involved in rotation of the clue, of the number.
However, there is no way to make sense of it. There's probably an overstimulation of the moiety's intelligence to suspect that there may be some greater meaning behind it, but tomorrow I shall send a surveyor out to inspect the other totems to be
So this is the main villain writing this thing, and he doesn't know what the numbering system means. Yeah, and this is what he said. Like, what's the meaning of this? I mean, he kind of doesn't sound like a Philip, does he? Okay, so this is,
Yeah,
and
it's
guys,
like,
this is the best part, and this
It's
is
also
also
fake and-
why, and this.
it really, like for people of like unstable mental states, probably very distressed by the whole buddy troll thing, where just like nothing is real, everything is fake, everyone just acts out of character in order to just like fool other people. Like, does make people very paranoid. But thankfully, we're of sound mind, so we can just step back and be like, okay, this is all bullshit. Sometimes things are bullshit, and so in those times, you just have to latch onto things that are genuine. It was funny, like, we were talking on that being said, and everything is so disingenuous. What's the opposite of disingenuous? And Steve is like, you mean genuine? And I'm like, no, I think the term is undisingenuous. It's just kind of a microcosm of how everything feels right now. It's just everything's so backwards, upside down, like attached onto other things. I'm just looking for things that are undisingenuous right now.
Is why I wanted to make this video, because what you're gonna hear now is so epic that the writers of this season of Philip Dave from the even I cannot. You know what? Just listen to this.
Won't always
For the
be
record,
this
yes,
way.
I actually remember
things
what
will
the
even
symbol
out.
was. Can you believe it? What's funny is I actually swear the older I get, my mind is getting sharper. I don't know why. Maybe just because in my youth I was just not. I didn't think too hard.
What? What?
My mind is getting sharper in my old
say
age.
that.
What's funny is I actually
That's
swear the older I
crazy.
get, my mind is getting sharper. I don't know why.
His mind is getting sharper. His mind is getting sharper. So, sorry. This is the reason why I love putting up this video and why I will start making these videos.
Wow.
So if you watched
I solved the
until this
puzzle in a
point,
video game.
please
I'm a
subscribe and join this
genius.
cult little that we have, the vortex of this lore. Oh my god! But
He
so
plays such unchallenging
this is nice for
games that
you,
when he
where we
plays
where we are standing.
it's not even a
right
puzzle
now.
game. It's just like an action adventure,
You read
like
the book.
an adventure game.
You need
Like, it's not an action game. It's an adventure game that's like 20 years old. It was made for adults, yes. It wasn't made for the sort of audience that were playing video games at the time. It was made more for people who wanted to use their brain a little bit more. But it's still just a very basic puzzle. It's like, it's not meant to gatekeep people who weren't smart enough to solve it. It was just, you just had to put a little bit of thought into it. But DSP doesn't. And he's like, oh my god, it turns out I'm getting smarter than I've ever been before. Like, his head expands, like that one scene in the Hulk movie where the guy becomes the thinker.
to rotate it, and now he's
It's like that one character in Aqua Teen Hunger Force. You know, the guy who does all the bar trivia. You know that guy. And Frylock is like, well, if you're so smart, why can't you get a girlfriend? And so he like just materializes one out of thin air, and he's like, yeah, you're right. And they both fly off together.
praising how good of memory he has. Oh my god, this is gonna be so glorious. Now, but guys,
Sounds all right.
life is tough. The game gives you a little bit harder puzzle.
Like, Phil,
It
there are
is-
plenty
it
of
is
games
tough,
with much harder puzzles
when
if you
the
really want
game
to test
puts,
this theory of yours
colors
out.
and numbers and positions. I mean, what the hell we are gonna do now? Well, I don't know. Maybe. Let's see what Phil does.
God,
They actually expect you.
like, organizations like Mensa prey on people like DSP. Just mid-wit narcissists who are so easily convinced that they're smarter than they actually are. Another cartoon reference. You remember that episode of King of the Hill when Peggy joins Mensa? He is so built for that episode. He would absolutely be one of the characters in that the Mensa episode. It's such a good episode too. I think actually Jeff Goldblum is in that episode, isn't he?
To remember the positioning of the islands as they showed on the grid that we took a screen capture of over on on Survey Island. So
Okay. So they want you to
what they
remember
actually
stuff.
expected me to do was to take a screen capture of this which you can't see because it's blocked. You see? And this was supposed to represent,
see?
like
You
when you
see?
click on a marble or whatever, it would actually make an island raise up.
Oh yeah, he was the scammer. That's funny.
Okay,
Yeah,
so if
yeah.
I
Now,
click the
now
upper-
I'm remembering. He was the guy who ran the thing, and it was like a fly by night thing. He like took all the money from everyone and just like left town. Yeah.
Right-hand ball, one of the islands would have responded. And so it would have told you, oh, see, that ball course.
You know what is great? I don't even have to explain the thing for you because Phil constantly explains things.
Oh, I didn't know about that.
So
Apparently, this one is easier than the original. That's kind of sad. I would be disappointed in that.
there you go.
Responds to
Like they remade the game, but they made it easier. That would piss me off if I was like a big fan of the original game and I was like, I want to revisit this, and it turns out it's easier than original. I'd be like, what do you think? I'm an idiot?
the one dot island. Well, what's the one dot island? You're supposed to know that's Prison Island.
Yes,
And so
because
each
of the
one, like I
location.
said, that the one on the bottom right, the biggest one, that's supposed to be Jungle Island. The one with the L-shaped, that's supposed to be Survey Island. But how would you know that? Right? But besides immense trial
No, it's basic, geometry, or what do you call it? It's just how they're laid out. Like in the real world, the jungle island is on the bottom right side to the north. So, I don't know. Compass, maybe, Philip?
error, not knowing that that was needed for anything, that you would ever have to document which shape is which.
So the game doesn't handhold you to tell you, this is important, Mr. Philip. Please remember this. And this is why now he gets a little bit angry about the game.
Ball is which color. It's like, so that what the game really wanted you to do was take notes on every possible fucking thing you saw in the entire
Oh, and now the exaggeration part. Now the exaggeration. Let's hear it one more
game.
time.
Really wanted you to do was take notes on every possible fucking thing you saw in the entirety of the game. You know, like, oh, this piece of wood had a different knot in it than the one next to it. Maybe that's significant for later. I mean, there's no way you would
Extreme
ever know.
exaggeration.
Ever.
Ever. Never,
that was going to be-
ever you can know what you need to write it down, and that's the beauty of this game. But I mean, you don't have to take, oh, these stairs have 25 steps and these stairs have 56 stairs and there is one ladder and two ladders. Maybe no, the game specifically shows you that there is something different about this area that you're located in, which you couldn't even see. The chat have to always tell you, take a screenshot. Take a screenshot. And he was like, I don't know why, guys, but okay, screenshot, I guess. Sorry about that. That was a little bit exaggerated.
Significant. They want me to survey island.
Okay, so he's
Do
just
that.
bitching.
For the record,
okay?
the purple one,
So
if
he
I had
looked it
done
up.
the puzzle that way, but I'm not going to do it that way because I'm not going to waste my fucking time doing
Yeah,
it.
he's not going to backtrack. No. Publishers, developers, games of listen. If you're gonna make me mad, I'm not gonna backtrack and play your fucking game. I'm gonna look up the guide and just
So that's
solve it.
supposed to go there. Okay?
Stick it.
Actually, by complete chance, I have the green one in the right spot.
Oh,
That's
good
actually
job,
supposed to be there. And that's supposed to be Temple Island. Okay?
Okay.
So Prison Island is supposed to be upper right.
What a macho, man. He looked it up.
Can you imagine him playing
Island. These are in the frequency puzzle up.
Sam and Max?
Wait. There is more in
Like Sam and Max is kind of like a point and click adventure game. The puzzles aren't very difficult, but you do have to like think a little bit. Can you imagine him playing that? Like, I played all the Sam and Max games. It's kind of pointless to play them again because I remember all the solutions. They're fun.
to this puzzle. There is also some kind of a dial system. Now this is where the
Cut for a
salt
putt-putt game.
comes.
Here that you're supposed to do, corresponding to the color of each ball. All right. Now, we have the notebook. Here we go. In the notebook, we have
You'd
all
be
the frequencies
so
written down.
baffled by
Not that you'd ever know what the
Phantasmagoria.
hell this meant at the time. Okay?
Okay.
So, for jungle, which is red, since 7, I have to look at this, right? What would -7
Right.
be?
Yeah, So, there's adding numbers and minus numbers. I don't know what it said in English. Sorry. Not an English
Negative.
style person here. Maybe you can hear it.
It's all good.
Now, but the numbers, what are he supposed to add up? I don't know the base number.
We're patient
Minus
with our
7 to what?
To what?
There's not even a
ESLs.
central starting point
There's no...
Gotta
to
be.
know what minus 7 should be.
Yes.
Like, what the fuck does that?
Something DSP doesn't get. It's like you have to be very patient with people who have English as a second language, especially when you only have the one language. It's very impressive to be able to be bilingual. Like, just be okay with it. They're putting a lot more effort than you put into it, so give them some credit.
That mean? Minus 7.
DSP just makes fun of people who have trouble speaking English. It's like, meanwhile, he gives so much deference and so much respect to Jade, who you can see purposefully talks in broken English, even though he's he's not extremely capable, but he's definitely capable of using proper sentence structure. He just doesn't because he's lazy, and there's probably a lot of learned helplessness going on there.
Please, chat. Please, chat, help me.
I don't know. Do you see a minus 7 anywhere there on that?
Wasn't this the guy that said how he's so great that he solved the codex? So what did he said during the gameplay?
I don't know. Do you see a minus 7 anywhere there on that meter? It doesn't even make sense.
No, it doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense.
I can't even keep traveling. It claims where is the starting point on this
Wow,
fucking
this
meter?
sounds like someone whose brain
You
is
know
sharper
what's
than the average
most
bear.
funny thing about this? I'm gonna show you where the starting point is. Okay, so look.
Wow,
can you see
Phil,
my
you're right.
mouse?
I'm so impressed
So
by this.
this number minus this number. Okay.
He sounds
it's,
brilliant.
This is 15. No, 7. Sorry, it's minus 7. And the starting point is right shown here. It's right here. It's right here. So the clue was right next to each other's. But, guys, like I have to tell you, he has such a great memory that he will remember that it was on this side.
Right? Like, what are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Please, chat, tell me now, or I'm gonna rage quit.
And then I'm
rage
going to
quit the
pretend like I
puzzle
figured
game.
it out all by myself.
Dude, it's one.
Okay, it's
I
just...
fucking. Okay. Okay. I do have all the balls in the right spots.
Yes.
Okay. I have no idea how you're
No
supposed
idea.
to surely say a fucking stupid thing.
Oh, what?
And you're supposed to go down to this fucking stupid thing, right? Are you supposed to know?
Look at this, guys. I'm gonna enhance. Okay, enhance mode. Look, we have it here. The starting point.
Balls.
The starting point is here. But how do you know this? I mean, you have to interact with this thing to get it right in this spot, okay? That's part of the puzzle, the game. But no. Mr. Filbert has so much good memory, he would remember that. So the game didn't tell you that, okay?
No, like that's it or something. So all right, so for the record, let's say that's the starting point. So what's negative 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
He's gonna... Come on, guys. 5 plus 2 tips, it's 7 immediately. 7 minus... I don't, Fuck, what's the word in the English? I need to know this. Hold on, guys. We're gonna do a plug segment here, okay? I need to know because it's very important for the lore. The lore. Okay, minus. How do you say minus in English? Less. Less. So, guys, I don't... Less numbers? That doesn't make sense. Minus
Fewer.
sign. He doesn't minus his tips, so he doesn't know how to
minus.
minus things. That's what I
That's
just
funny.
wanted to tell you. Sorry.
He only adds to his tip total. He doesn't subtract, so his
6,
subtraction
7.
isn't very good.
So negative 7 to that. 1, 2, 3,
Now,
4, 5, 6, 7 should be 2 to the right
wow, 2.
from the
Okay.
starter point, and that
5
should be red.
minus
Okay.
7.
Apparently.
5 minus 7 is 1, 2. It's 2. What? It's 2? The game didn't tell me that.
Now let's see if that's correct. Are you ready?
Okay, so this is the funny part, that he was just. Now, guys, the funny thing is that it's funny that this puzzle here, okay, this puzzle is randomized. So he looked up the guide, which is he's checking now. Okay, you cannot see it. Hold on. Now he's checking the guide because the guy, since it's randomized, the guide has different numbers there. So.
Oh no, you can't look up what to see because it's different.
I fucking pressed pause. Pause. Yo, I hit pause 3 times. It doesn't pause the fucking video. YouTube sucks ass.
Oh, he's not.
How do you guys watch videos on?
You know what I actually think? I made a video how to solve this puzzle. I think that he's watching my video. Like, it would be really funny because it's like really the first thing that when you type this puzzle into video. And I just noticed now that he said the video. I thought he was looking up the guide, not the video.
On YouTube. How do you stand it? Doesn't even work. Okay. No, wasn't done.
Such a fucking cringe fake laugh, man.
Forward.
I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Counting lessons.
4, 5 on see single room looking for something that corresponds.
Okay,
The
okay,
exaggeration.
now
When you
more
hit this
bitching.
particular puzzle, they actually want you to go to all the different islands and go to every single room looking for something that corresponds with this puzzle. You need the starter point from this. You need the colors from the underwater test area of Survey Island. You need the grid puzzle part from that part. You need to push
Hey, the Marin costume.
Guys, I'm lost.
it's a good one.
We're adding up.
It's not
the
really a
puzzles.
costume.
What the hell?
It's just like a completely different VRM. But yeah, it's one of Dominic's favorites. Bikini Marin.
We're adding up? Like, this is so insane. You're gonna add up things? No. Are you telling me? Is this the guy? Hold on. What did he say?
You know what I found?
Guys, we need to look this up. Hold on.
I found a Shikanoko costume, but it sucks. It's pretty low effort. I think I downloaded it somewhere. There it is. It's not very good. It's kind of generic looking. Doesn't really capture the spirit of Shikanoko. But I wanted to give it a shot, like, cause someone made it available for free. I was like, how does this look? And it's like, it's not that good.
Hold on.
Search back to
Hold
Marin.
on. What did he say again?
Then we come right back.
It doesn't even have the colors right. Like the scarf in the anime is more teal than blue.
That's where we will pick up next. It says, what does it say about the industry? A remake of a nearly 30-year-old game feels refreshing. This game feels so effing refreshing compared to most games I played today. It's so different. Can you say you played a game like this recently? I couldn't think the last time I played a game like this at all. Right? It is so good.
Hold on.
Right? It is so good.
I mean, it does sound like he's hitting on you, right? Like, hold on.
Right? It is so good.
So good. I think this is how he talks about DoorDash.
Push the buttons on the grid puzzle to have the islands pop up. You
Come
need
on,
to have
Philip.
had the codex from the other island to know
no.
what.
They want to from the other. They want you to go on all of the islands. No, Philip. Why did they want you? Why did they want you torture? It's literally torture, medieval torture, live action, live stream. So it's no bullshit. It's legit torture.
Symbol corresponds to each island, so you need like 7 different pieces from all.
Let me tell you, it's one piece, second piece, third piece for it's 4. It's 4. Okay,
It's one piece.
it's 4.
all over the game in order to solve this puzzle.
Mm-hmm. Now, guys, you know what? We solved the puzzle. We actually solved the puzzle. And this, look at just the title. It's the craziest puzzle in the game, and an exclamation mark. Like, I also love when he has to have always the exclamation marks. Like, always. Like, take a sip whenever he doesn't have exclamation mark or the question mark. Like, he doesn't know how to write sentence now. That's how deformed, or, you know, this is what happens when you don't go outside. Let's hear it.
That was officially the dumbest puzzle I've ever seen in a video game so far in my life. I
But
like Riven up
he
to
wants
now.
special credit
that
for
puzzle was
doing it.
This is the line. This is where
What?
I cross the line, guys. Like, you want me to go back to back.
I
to
solved the
every hour
dumbest
to
puzzle
remember
ever. Give me credit.
everything and expect me to
What?
write down stuff. Even the game gave you photo mode. Like, guys, can you actually imagine what would the gameplay look like if he, of course, didn't have chat, but if he doesn't have the photo mode? Oh my.
It's terrible. That puzzle did not respect your time in any way, shape, or form.
Oh
Respect
no!
your
Imagine
time. Like, did you sign a
the guy who
contract
does an
with the
entire stream
developer
to set up a
saying, "And
PC
please
cares about
respect my time.
respecting
I don't have
ultimate time
for
respector,
no bullshit,
Darkside Phil."
okay? Please no, or else I'm gonna say your game is bad. Afterwards, I say it's good. Then I say it's bad. Then I say it's good again. That's the order I'm gonna say.
They literally expected you to waste time and backtrack immensely to figure that puzzle out.
I can't
It's crazy
believe
world
it.
we live in. The puzzle game, the puzzle genre game wants you actually think. Like, can you imagine that? Like, I don't know where you live in, but in my country, when we do puzzles, no, it's free. It's free for everyone. Everybody gets some puzzle. Okay, so final puzzle.
For example, that left arrow.
Oh no. Okay. So you gotta crack the code.
Yes!
Hold on. You need to look it up. So now, this is the time we all been waiting for. The puzzle that Mr. Philip Burnell himself solved on his own.
Okay,
After
Here we
his
go.
chat told
here's why I'm the editor. There it is. What is it? Like a dead cockroach, but with less dignity. That's the voice line that I can hear in my earpiece. There it is. And then I have the sound effect, the ee, playing after he says it. There's the dead cockroach with less dignity. I could not find a better representation of that visually.
him that it's not adding the symbols. You know,
I wanted to go.
the
I wanted to go with the cartoon cockroach rather than just like a picture of a dead cockroach because that's kind of gross. Like, just an actual photorealistic picture of a dead cockroach is kind of unsettling and kind of like icky. And I don't really want to have that, especially this early on in the video. So I went with the cartoon one. I thought that was like less offensive.
what is it? Part of
Thinking all the
solution
angles.
on creating the solution or finding the solution is process of elimination. So if the chat tells you what it is not, because you were stuck on this.
Oh, I think he bought the PC for himself. I don't think a fan bought it for him. We're talking $3,000. So, nah, he got it on credit. He's fiending for credit, and enough time has passed that he's able to get it now. So he's paying like $70 a month, and he's going to be paying it off for like 4 years.
Idea that it's adding up, because guys, let me tell you something. The puzzle on the left,
It's only $1,800, really? For a 4070? For an i7 4070 Super, it's all like 1800. Jeez.
Is it's a 5.
It's cheaper
what
than I
is it?
thought.
It's 5 steps numeric system. We have 10. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Here it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then
It's so goofy. It's like 4070. I don't know what that means. It's like, didn't you have an entire day dedicated to finding out like what graphics cards are nowadays? I guess he completely forgot.
it adds up. So 2 plus 5, 2 symbol plus 5 symbol, it's 7. So he was so stuck in this mindset.
Oh,
that
he's
it's
still going to
adding
count it
up.
as a business
But
expense.
guys, you know,
When it's time to file his taxes, he's going to count it as a business expense. But for you, for the audience, it was donated. You see how that works? I mean, just because he says something on stream doesn't mean he's saying that under oath. He can lie to you.
do you know what we read? Do you know what we read? That it's the rotation of the numbering system. The rotation. So maybe the rotation comes in hand in solving this puzzle. No. You know, guys, my memory is so good.
Arrow is 2 down. All right. Well, left arrow comprises the arrow pointing left and the middle line. The
So
arrow
this
pointing
is-
left
3.
is 3. The middle line is 5.
This
You
is
add them
5.
together to get the left pointing arrow. That's 8. All right. They're saying that 8 is 2 downs, right?
Okay.
Yes.
But that could be a
Don't
few
hurt your
different
brain,
things.
Phil.
That could be like 1 down constitutes 2. The second down constitutes 6. And 2 plus 6 is 8. It could be
This was, I mean, I have to give props to the hand-holding guy in the chat that he didn't give him like more clues. He just says, no, it's not adding up. And he let him fly. For the first time, I think he let him cook or fly. So Philip, I gotta give him props. I don't like saying this, but I give him props. He stayed calmed. And you know, by process of elimination, he figured it out, the puzzle. What a surprise. But did we hear the bitching and the salt and how it's good and then it's how it's the greatest game? Then all of a sudden they want you to backtrack, and now it's the dumbest puzzle ever, and now it's the greatest game ever.
oh, well, they're both down, so they're identical, so each down is 4.
Well,
But you
right
don't
now.
know. Like, you would have to correspond it to another value, right?
Right?
So, for example, we know the line going through the middle is
Yeah, that's
5.
5.
Well, there's another one here that has a
So guys, you know, it is adding up. So if you look on this one, you know, number 3 is symbol this one. Number 1 is symbol this one. So you know what happens? This triangle goes down, that's 2. Then it goes upper left and it's 3. And then it starts over. So that meaning that 4 is 4 is upper, right? Upper and down. There are 2. 5 is down and upper left. And 6 is upper left and right. Even here, if he would look at this, this is 5 and this is 6. You can see how they're rotating. You can see it. You can often see it. But let's, you know what? Let's see the final video. My final evidence of this whole investigation. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to crack the code.
Yes. 4 is upper right and down. 5 is down and upper left. 6 is upper left and upper right. It's moving. It's like a dial moving, right? So then maybe 7, it's the whole thing. 7 would be all 3.
No. It was always adding up. But he was on a good track, guys. He was on a good track. He was solving the puzzle. And you know what? He got some endorphin or dopamine rush that he actually solved the puzzle. That's what the game wants you to give. That's what you buy for your value. You buy a puzzle game, you solve the puzzles, and you feel good. You know, I love these situation when you're like how the hell I'm gonna supposed to crack this puzzle? Like it's really hard. I don't know. Like maybe it's this thing. No. But then suddenly the light bulb cracks on, and it is the solving of the puzzle.
And then 8, they start doing doubles.
Yes.
So 8 is like double down. 9 maybe would be double up
KFC
left.
needs to bring back the double down, you guys.
4 would be 5.
Yeah. So he's
Think
just
about
cracking
what
the
they
code.
took from us.
And he's gonna crack it. And I gotta.
Why'd
give
you
him
have to
props.
remind me? Damn it.
He's gonna crack it, but let's just summarize.
Old
okay?
wounds
I'm
never
gonna just,
heal.
You know what did he said here?
This recently, I couldn't think the last time I played a game like this at all. Right? Is so good.
So good, guys.
This is how we do it.
Kill your self-esteem.
Totally forgot about that.
Till your
For the record,
self-reliance
yes,
are
I
like their
actually
own.
remember
Yeah.
what this symbol was. Can you believe it? What's funny is I actually swear the older I get, my mind is getting sharper. I don't know why. Maybe just because in my youth I didn't think too hard. But the older I get, I'm remembering stuff a little better now.
I
It's
thought
just
you were a
kinda neat.
valedictorian. I
No,
didn't think too
it's-
hard.
it's
I got
only-
valedictorian
it's
without
only-
even
it's
thinking.
like,
That's how
you
cool
know,
I am. I'm super smart.
and-
I didn't even use my brain, and I was like one of the smartest kids ever. Very cool.
For the record,
huh?
yes, I actually remembered what this symbol was.
You're
Can you believe it?
ridiculous, bro.
What's funny is I actually swear the older I get, my mind is getting sharper. I don't know why. Maybe just
Given
because
the
in my
fact-
youth I didn't think too hard. But the older I get,
Yeah, you don't think too hard, Philip. So that's nothing to be praised. And then, you know what?
a cursed numeric system requires you to know which way a symbol has been rotated in order to read it. However, there is no way to make way a symbol has been rotated. Cursed numeric system requires you to know which way a symbol has been rotated. Numeric system requires you to know which way a symbol has been rotated. But the older I get, I'm remembering stuff a little better now, which is kind
Kind of crazy.
numeric system requires you to
It
know
makes no
which
sense,
way
but
a
it's
symbol has been
just
rotated.
believe it. Okay.
There you go, guys. There you go. That's all I have to say. Because this is where we started. So we're gonna end on this one. And
I like that. I'm very
you know, I just don't like when you change the narrative. So Phil does change the narrative all the time. So we're just gonna end on this effing perfect clip.
happy with where I am. But I mean, it stands to reason. Let's be honest. Take a look at where I am in Street Fighter. Take a look at where I am in Elden Ring. Take a look at what I just did in Riven last night.
What did you do, Philip? Tell us, please.
Can you name one other content creator who just did that in 2 days? Did all that shit, a variety of challenging content in 2 fucking days back to back?
2 effing days, guys.
It's so funny. Like, on one
If
hand,
someone else who was notable
it's pretty obnoxious how he's just trying to overemphasize his accomplishments. But it's also funny because you realize like he's so mad and so disappointed that he's not getting more credit and recognition for it. So this is what he's always been about. It's like he's so far up his own ass he can't see the sun. But that comes at a cost. He feels very cheated by these expectations that he thinks he deserves, but doesn't receive. These accolades that he feels he's entitled to, but no one really cares.
did it, it would be like the talk of the town. Oh my God, this guy.
So all that smugness comes at a cost, is what I'm saying.
Guy's like one of the best gamers. You believe that he fucking got, you know, this crazy streak of high-end gameplay in Street Fighter 6. Then he beat Radon legit in Elden Ring. Then he fucking did this crazy codex thing in Riven. And it's all on stream live, so it's all legit. It's not like he faked it, you know.
Yeah, it's all there. I just showed you. It's all there. It's all legit. Nothing false. Okay, guys. I don't have an outro, so I guess bye.
Thank you, Boris. He's got other videos too. I might take a look at them later. But yeah, that was a good one. Sub to Boris. I'm gonna keep an eye on his content. Let's see what more he has to say. 2 minutes, an hour long. 36 minutes. Oh, I see. This was submitted actually for the contest. I see. This is where I heard from him recently. It's a Gundam.
Doing so.
Yeah, you can take off for the night. Just say goodbye to everyone.
Doing so.
Doesn't know who I am. Sure, Phil. Okay.
Meanwhile, in the side scroller's interview, he's like, "Oh yeah, I definitely know the guy, and I definitely know his voice." And then later he's like, "I don't even know who he is." It's like, okay, bro. Sure, you really think you're fooling people. Whenever he just wants to disrespect someone, he just says he doesn't know who they are, as if being known by Darkside Phil is like the biggest honor you could possibly have. He really thinks that highly of himself that him saying he doesn't know who you are, people are going to be like, "Oh, oh my god, oh, the pain." It's like, bro, you don't even know how to ride a bike. Of course you don't know shit. But of course you do actually know, because you keep track of everyone who makes fun of you. Because you fantasize about winning lawsuits against them. We've got 3 new videos from Rev. Yes. He's put out 3 videos over the weekend. So let's watch these. Of varying importance, we got Sweet Baby Defenders fired as Bungie collapses, Ubisoft is in huge trouble, and the humiliating downfall of the Hoyoverse boycott, which is probably the lesser interesting part of it. The Rev command is only available to the broadcaster.
Hey, what's up guys, Rev here. So today we're going to be talking about the recent Bungie layoffs, which have included several woke activists from that company who are also Sweet Baby Defenders.
Gotta make sure nobody
now
abuses
that's bad news for Bungie, but today I have some good news for you guys. We have officially launched the new Rev and Straub Maid Cafe
Very
feature.
nice.
So you can see maid flavor, shaker with my flavor, or the shaker with her flavor. You can mix and match and check out all those bundles. Or code PING has now
Mix some
announced comment
flavors.
section. So,
Utter
back
chaos.
to today's topic. Bungie has now announced that they're laying off 220 roles from their company, which is a pretty big blow. Now, a lot of people aren't too surprised about this. There's been a lot of woke pandering going on at Bungie for many, many years. They have been making very obvious virtue signaling campaigns to gain internet points. And while they're doing that, other companies that are avoiding those sorts of things are seeing record profits. Now, looking at this article from That Park Place, we can see some more details about this round of layoffs. So overall, they're laying off 220 employees, which is about 17% of their company staff, but they're also moving 155 employees to Bungie's parent company, Sony Entertainment, which is obviously a very concerning thing. We know how censorship goes with Sony, so that is some further concerns for gamers who are interested in any products related to Bungie. But on top of that, as reported here, some of the people laid off at Bungie are woke activists from the company who have been very loud on various issues, and that sort of perspective in their life has also bled into the games that they're working on. We're going to begin with this individual right here. So it's been revealed that the senior narrative designer Robert Brooks was laid off after 5 years of working with the team. Now, they have a very strange history with the company where only a few years ago, they, in their own headcanon, decided that Saint 14 and Osiris from Destiny are now romantically involved in a gay relationship. And this is something that they justify because it just felt right to them in their mind. They thought, based on their own experience, that this just felt like the right thing to do in the situation. In fact, when gamers were confused as to how they reached this conclusion, they basically just said, yeah, they've been gay and they've always been gay, and basically get used to it, which is, again, an example of what seems to be forced diversity in games. I don't think most people are mad about characters like that existing, but they are confused when it seems like this is all just virtue signaling and rewriting characters to check boxes or to fulfill personal agendas, like in the case with Robert here. But perhaps the most interesting layoff here comes with this Max Nichols individual who's been working with the company for over 9 years. So they report here, after 9 years, fully half of my adult life I was let go from Bungie this morning, among with many other amazing folks. Getting to work on a game like this, where I made and helped make experiences that are enjoyed by millions of people, was a huge privilege. However, they have had a very interesting history with some tweets, including this absolute banger from only a few months ago, where they tweeted this: "It's always shocking to see the intense hatred, jealousy, and viciousness in the shitty parts of online gamer culture when it rears its head. I will assume anyone who's mad at Sweet Baby Inc. right now is a murderous white supremacist."
What?
A murderous white supremacist. That's what you are if you are critical of the woke consulting firm Sweet Baby Inc. That is an insane statement that cannot be understated. That is a crazy label to attach to people who are angry at a company that is ruining games. They have a documented record of absolutely tanking games. It's not just the wild imagination of angry, bigoted gamers. It's a fact. They are tanking many games, and people are generally very concerned about any project they're involved in, because typically that means it's going to be a lower quality product. On top of that, when questioned about their beliefs, they would go further and use the polite Nazi in a bar strategy to justify what they're saying. So in quotes, "Don't let the polite Nazi into the bar," end quote, rules apply. It's completely self-defeating to talk to these people. The only reason I speak about it is to signal to others outside that cult that no, they're scum, and yes, everyone knows it. So basically what they're saying is, if you criticize Sweet Baby, you are automatically a Nazi or some murderous white supremacist just by virtue of the company that you're supposedly a part of by criticizing that group. Which, by the way, there's no murderous white supremacists who are hating on Sweet Baby. That is a wild and baseless claim. But on top of that, they're saying, even if you're a completely normal person who hates Sweet Baby, I'm going to attach this label to you by association, which is a very crazy and dangerous standard to make. Guilt by association, do we really want to apply this to other aspects of the world? Yeah, it would be a very, very tricky situation. But moving forward, a lot of people have now turned to the CEO of Bungie, Pete Parsons, who is currently locked in a bit of hiding. And as you can see in true Bungie fashion, just read their bio. F racism and social injustice. Like, are you selling games, or like, what's going on here? But anyways, we've had several calls in the wake of these layoffs for Pete to step down, and people claiming that you are a liar, not a very good call-out post when you can't even spell liar correctly, a thief, and so many things we can't discuss publicly. Step down, and without the giant Sony payout. So that's actually a pretty interesting part of these layoffs. Apparently, their CEO got a big payout from Sony as a result of these layouts. And it's also been reported by some now former employees of Bungie that only 2 days before they were let go, he was essentially flexing a bunch of new cars that he had purchased. So it sounds like with that payout from Sony, he went out and bought a bunch of cars, totaling in the millions according to these people, and then basically flexed it on them and then fired them. And honestly, regardless, with all this woke nonsense going on, whether it's through their CEO or their employees, seeing all this infighting is kind of just fun to watch from the outside. But also when looking at this person who's making these accusations about the cars being shown off to them right before they were laid off, this is the same person who said this: "When a queer person introduces themselves on a queer panel about trans and gender non-conforming people and how to be more inclusive, and the first thing you talk about is how much you're a Harry Potter lover, I'm getting a refund." Interesting how the Harry Potter delusions continue. And right on theme with this, today it was announced that Hogwarts Legacy is going to get a sequel. Now, before I get too excited, it seems like this game is likely going to be a live service game, which a lot of people would not want, because recently Warner Bros. Announced that they want to focus more on live service games like Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, which flopped, and they're trying to now change Hogwarts Legacy that was a massive success into a live service game like Suicide Squad, which makes absolutely no sense, but I'm pretty sure this is going to end up being a live service game, but that's a conversation for another day. But yeah, that's really where we're at with the situation. Bungie laying off a bunch of employees, including some of the woke activists who have been causing trouble for the company and angering or making a lot of gamers very angry because they're being labeled these vicious terms by the fact that they simply criticize Sweet Baby and other woke consulting firms trying to ruin games they care about. But for now, that's going to do it for this video. I hope you guys all enjoyed. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below, and I'll see you guys next time.
Okay. I'm collecting some of the worst articles that BuzzFeed has ever put out. There's a good video by the Gamer from Mars, the 10 worst BuzzFeed articles of all time. This is like number 7. 20 reasons why white people can't be trusted. Written by a brown person. So it's okay if you're racist, apparently. What in the world?
Hey, what's up guys, Riff here. So as you can see over the past couple of days,
Wow, that is quite the fall for Ubisoft. Do you really think Assassin's Creed Shadows is going to be able to make up for that market loss? I don't know, it's going to be tough.
the Ubisoft stock has been tumbling, and it's been not just a few bad days for Ubisoft, it's been a bad couple of months for the company, and a lot of people have been focusing on the fiasco that is Assassin's Creed Shadows and how this game has turned into a PR and financial nightmare for Ubisoft. On top of that, they've also claimed to their shareholders that this game was going to succeed.
I totally forgot about that Hulk Hogan killed Gawker. That totally didn't pop up in my head when, like, Hulk Hogan was campaigning for Trump. It's like he totally knows about, like, dishonest media. I get it now.
Because it's very highly praised by players and critics alike, which we now know is a lie based on all of the negative feedback that players have been giving over the past couple of months regarding this game. However, you might also notice in this same statement that they made to their shareholders, it wasn't just Assassin's Creed Shadows that was mentioned, it was also Star Wars Outlaws. They similarly claimed that this game is going to succeed because it's highly praised by players and critics alike. Now, you'll see in this video that statement's half true, but we'll get into that in a second. So if this game, Star Wars Outlaws, is going to succeed because it's highly praised by players, wouldn't that be reflected in the trailers for this game? So let's check out some of the trailers. Here's one from 3 months ago. It's the official story trailer, more of the optics of what to expect here. And look at the like-dislike ratio. It is dislike bombed into the Shadow Realm, and a lot of people are just looking at the aesthetic, basically what this is presenting itself as, and they were already jumping ship on this. And it's not too surprising. It's the year 2024, and these Star Wars products that are coming out are bad. Whether it's the Acolyte or Star Wars Outlaws, people are seeing a great shift in what Star Wars has become over the years. Like, calling someone a mean name, that's weak. If you really want to insult someone, say that you hope one day their favorite franchise is going to get slowly desecrated over the course of years by a bunch of woke nutcases to the point where every new product comes out and it no longer holds any resemblance to what you once loved and supported. That's a real insult. But anyways, a lot of the optics here, right? People were focusing initially on the character designs. You can see right here for a AAA and based on the price, some people saying a quadruple A experience. What is going on here with these character designs? It seems like it's intentional in the year 2024 for character designs to look this bad. In fact, it's even worse when you realize that this character, the main protagonist, is based on a real-life woman who objectively is an attractive woman, and it seems like the character based off of her is a literal downgrade. Like, we probably will never know what she actually thinks, but there's no way anyone in this position can feel anything less than offended. You have to be offended by a move like this where they are literally uglifying the character that's based on you. And on top of that, you'll notice that the creative director here comes out to reject the criticism of these character designs. Notice, again, this is what they're going out and speaking out against, not the gameplay or anything else we're going to talk about later in this video. But anyways, you can see the statement here from the creative director saying, Kay is meant to be approachable, a petty thief who ends up barreling through this story, making bad decisions, and centered with a lot of humor, humility, and toughness. That's what's important to me. And she's beautiful. Come on. Yeah, okay. Also, they use this language too to describe her as a modern protagonist, and that she is has all the confidence, and that she's supposed to be extremely relatable. Like it's very crazy. But anytime you see modern attached to anything, you should be worried. Like whether it's the modern protagonist or the modern audience, that is a very, very big red flag. But on top of that, a lot of people have noticed, basically, a lot of Star Wars fans didn't know how good they had it only a few years ago. But now we're seeing actual gameplay. So we've been talking about the optics, how it's looking, but eventually you have to release the actual gameplay, right? The meat in the burger here. And IGN has been working overtime to try to promote this game. They're clearly getting a lot of, let's say, incentives from Star Wars to promote the hell out of this game. And 2 weeks ago, we got this. Star Wars Outlaws, 10 minutes of exclusive gameplay. And you'll see nearly 1 million people saw this slop. And how to get treated by reviewers? Dislike bombed even harder than the previous trailer we looked at. I think this screenshot right here really captures the modern state of the Star Wars franchise and this game in particular. Just look at this. Look at the graphics here. This literally looks like something that you would see on a PlayStation 2 game. And people are just not buying it. So this explosion scene, by the way, has gone viral. Let's take a quick look at some of the exclusive
Jedi
gameplay
Outcast
that was provided by IGN here.
You'd be in pieces after that. No, she used the Force. She's actually Force sensitive and she doesn't even realize it. She used Force shield in order to keep herself from being blown up.
So it probably doesn't surprise you based on that the comment section was almost exclusively roasting this
Didn't even
gameplay.
realize it.
Let's read a few of the top comments. So this user says, how to save 80 euros in 10 minutes. New ability unlocked. Cancel pre-order. For those who can't see dislikes, it has 95,000 dislikes. Ubisoft's downfall needs to be studied.
Yeah,
like, genuinely.
I mean,
how does it get worse every single time?
Well, Ubisoft has their own launcher, so it's probably not going to be on Game Pass. It's probably going to be on Ubisoft's launcher.
The power of one, the power of two, the power of don't pre-order. That thermal detonation is the worst thing I've ever seen in a modern video game. So basically, there's nothing going on in the desert, and you just ride to your destination in complete boredom and silence. Gotta give credit to Ubisoft. They managed to make exploring the inside of the Sarlacc pit boring. So yeah, a lot of people are seeing through this shoddy gameplay that looks like it belongs 20 years ago. And on top of that, no one's gonna pay a premium for this game. These games do not justify their cost in any shape or form. That's a lot of modern games, but in particular, this game. The gameplay looks atrocious. Now, what do you do when the initial reveal of the gameplay is getting roasted by everyone? Well, I guess Star Wars turned to the journalists at IGN and said, hey, promote us some more. So here we go. We got the final preview now, which was uploaded once again to YouTube with 150,000 views from only 4 days ago. And as you can see, it's not going very well for IGN and Star Wars Outlaws. Another dislike bombing. And this one is even more painful to watch because this was clearly some sort of an effort here to prop up this game that is failing so hard right now. And this one actually has someone speaking and trying to promote the gameplay and act like this is the greatest thing they have ever seen. I'm going to play a quick 10-second clip from this video right here, and it will basically sum up everything you need to know about Star Wars Outlaws and also this video in general.
As such, the blaster battles felt like they had meaningful stakes, and the stealth gameplay had a bit of weight to it because I knew that I'd be up against it.
So that quick clip right there has gone viral on
Awesome. Finally, I get meaning from my video games. That's where I look for meaning. I look for meaning in my video games because I can't find it in real life.
Outlaws and also this video in general.
As such, the blaster battles felt like they had meaningful...
Dude. Compare what he's saying to what you're seeing. Wow, man. When I think of meaningful, I think of this.
The blaster battles felt like they had meaningful stakes, and the stealth gameplay had a bit of weight to it because I knew that I'd be up against it.
So that
Bro, holy shit, these guys can't even play video games.
And the stealth gameplay had a bit of weight to it.
What are you doing? You're just sort of like wandering around, just getting shot at.
Blaster battles felt
Oh my god.
like they had meaningful stakes, and the stealth
Meaningful stakes.
It broke new ground!
I swear, this guy might as well be a DSP fan.
gameplay had a bit of weight to it because I knew that I'd
And it wasn't wonky. And it didn't feel like a waste of time. Tip me, please.
be up against
This right here, I've only had $5 in tips. This sucks.
it.
So that quick clip right there has gone viral on Twitter. A lot of people have been sharing it and pointing out the many mistakes that occurred in only 9 or 10 seconds that we saw, including this frozen NPC here who's literally frozen in time as they're in the middle of a shootout. On top of that, I noticed during that, about 4 seconds in, she blocks a blast with her chin, which is so ironic on many levels. People are making fun of her chin because it's so like chiseled looking, and that is something that happened in that small
That is
clip. She
pretty
literally
funny.
Crimson chins that shot and blocks it with her face. But yeah, the gameplay is atrocious. There's no hiding it, no masking it, and no propping it up. No propping it up by journalists can save what your eyeballs are seeing. People are seeing this gameplay and they know it is trash. In fact, I think people responsible for promoting this game and supporting it know that as well. As reported here by Hero Hey, apparently the Star Wars Outlaws gameplay is so bad that Reddit mods are deleting posts sharing gameplay. Yes, it is so bad that subreddits dedicated to Star Wars are removing posts simply showing the gameplay. It's like a Sweet Baby situation where they're so embarrassed by the products they're working on, they're literally trying to hide it from people, right? Sweet Baby doesn't want people to know what games they're working on because people won't play them. And Star Wars, the official Star Wars subreddit here, is so embarrassed by this gameplay, they're literally hiding it from people who are supporting the franchise or wanting to check out this new game and the gameplay that comes with it. It is a very sad state of affairs. And honestly, it's a sad state of affairs for a lot of people. I know a lot of people who have been intense fans of the franchise for literally decades. And they've sat there with slow form torture watching this franchise go into the ground. And like I said earlier, the Acolyte and Star Wars Outlaws are the two main products for Star Wars this year. And man, are they terrible. And they look nothing like what Star Wars was all about for many, many years. It is such a departure from what attracted tens, if not hundreds of millions of people over the course of decades to that franchise. Now, it's a hollow shell. It looks nothing like what it used to be, and nobody's buying it. People can try, especially journalists, they can try the best they can to act like these products are stellar and the gameplay is amazing and the show is amazing, but people have eyeballs. They're seeing what's going on here. They know all the woke pandering, and now we're seeing the fallout from that, and the products that come out of it are terrible, and people are just not getting involved with them whatsoever. But for now, that's going to do it for this video. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below, and I'll see you guys next time.
Aww, that's so adorable. I tried getting the sister into watching Pippa, but she's not really a streamer watcher. She'd rather play video games. It's so funny. How much are they? I don't know. Shit. God damn it. I can't be spending money on plushie merch. We march at dawn to the nearest Walmart in Minecraft. Alright, I'll take a look at this. I gotta eventually break the streak and buy merch. Pippa merch. It'll be the first VTuber
Hey, what's up, guys?
merch
We're here.
I buy. Okay, this is Genshin stuff.
We're going to get a trilogy out of this situation. It looks like we're going to have a
Oh,
third update on the Genshin Impact boycott because now it has breached containment and gone to other Hoyoverse games. And the results of this boycott are absolutely hilarious. But real quickly, before we get into those up,
Oh, is this like an edit of that one clip?
These smart arms are controlled
Yeah,
by
it
my
is.
brain through a neural link, allowing me to use these arms to jack off up to 4 of my homies without me actually being gay.
Doctor, if you're the one who's controlling arms as you suggest, wouldn't touching your homies make you gay?
How right you are. Which is why I developed this no-homo chip to protect my higher brain function. It means no matter how many PP I touch, I will never be gay. In my head, something talking. No homo chip. Suck dick? No, not gay. That's right. The real crime would be not to finish off my homies. These smart arms are
It's funny. It's based off this one. That was like just an edit of the movie.
neural link, allowing me to use these arms to jack off up to 4 of my homies without me actually being gay.
Doctor, if you're the one who's
Like Hershey being thrown into everything now. Good morning, Deathcore Lover. Yeah, this is a funny edit. Okay, one more video. Yeah, I'm editing here in the background, so here's my highlights of the best of BuzzFeed. It's like I hope people understand that like when they write articles like this, they never go away. They always get referenced in something or another. This is from 2014, this is from 2016. And it's such a quick and easy way to just throw into a video and be like, guys, don't forget, BuzzFeed News deserves to die. And this makes the point so much better than anything you could possibly say. It's like, this is why nobody should be sad whenever BuzzFeed dies.
updates, a reminder to those who might have missed out, I recently released my Straub and Rev Maid Cafe
Think you don't
bundle
suffer
here
any
featuring some
consequences
new
because you
advanced
get rage
GG
clicks.
plastic shakers and jars. You can bundle these together or get them in
Yada, yada, yada,
subscription for
yada.
this with a new Natlin region coming to the game. And immediately this was met with a lot of hostility and controversy because people believed that the characters in this fictional region of a video game were being whitewashed because they were too fair-skinned. You can see the main petition here now has over 100,000 signatures of people trying to make MiHoYo or Hoyoverse do something about this situation. And we've seen many tactics. We've covered this in the last 2 videos regarding the subject. We've had people try to mass flag official Genshin Impact accounts. The signatures have reached over 100,000. We've had all kinds of claims of cultural appropriation and racism. We've had voice actors come
People pledged
forward and
$30.
encourage people to boycott the
now.
game. We've even seen some people try to get removed, Genshin Impact removed from Google Play and Apple stores. And also we've had people encourage others to share this boycott with their local politicians. It's absolutely ridiculous. And the reason this has failed is because the majority of the people supporting this supposed boycott are still playing Hoyoverse games. Imagine the
I might get it and just send it to my sister and just let her have it, but in reality it'll be mine. She'll just be holding on to it.
iron will of these Twitter slacktivists is hilarious. But anyways, here is the big update. This was reported 2 days ago. So in wake of this Hoyoverse boycott, it has been reported that Zenless Zone Zero made nearly $100 million in revenue for the month of July alone. In fact,
Holy moly.
Hoyoverse revenue has increased by nearly 10%. Wow, who could have saw that coming? I think the citizens of Natlin will thank you, Twitter users, for your dedicated service, basically freely promoting Genshin Impact as well as Hoyoverse games. And a lot of people, I think, are genuinely playing these games out of spite for these boycotters because they're that annoying. But on top of that, it has not slowed down any of the efforts of the accounts trying to promote this boycott. You can see a tweet from 2 days ago, right after that news was released, saying this: "We're just getting started. The boycott isn't going anywhere until we achieve our goals. We will keep escalating until Hoyoverse stop whitewashing and provide authentic representation in their games. Hashtag representation matters. I mean, at this point, just give it up. What else can you do? You've gotten over 100,000 signatures on a petition, and it literally didn't do anything. In fact, some people would argue you helped increase their overall revenue at Hoyoverse. And the coping and delusions just keep getting worse. You can see this concerned user saying, any responses from the ambassadors yet? I've heard some stuff about Maori, but I haven't seen any concrete proof where they say, with no proof. Yes, there's quite a few ambassadors on the list. Let's be honest, there are no ambassadors, politicians, or anyone who really cares about what's going on in this fictional game. In fact, this is the closest thing to an official response that any of these boycotters have gotten, and it's a bot response from Hoyoverse support basically saying, thanks for your feedback and your complaints. Please.
I forgot to mention, someone gave me a tip over the weekend, a $10 tip. I don't know who it was. There's some random name attached, and I don't associate names with anything. But whoever gave me that $10 tip, thank you. It was just out of nowhere, I got an email. Thank you, whoever did that. Appreciate it.
Be kindly reminded that Genshin Impact is a work of fiction and is not related to actual people, events, groups, or organizations. Yes, it is very sad how many times Hoyoverse has to remind...
Man, this website has some crazy stuff. It's got like, it's got Pippa Ashley from The Coffin of Andy and Lele as like a sticker. There's some random mean stuff in here. Here's the plushie, a bunch of stickers, Pippa with a gun, gremlin looking Pippa. Man, I'm tempted so much. It's crazy. The capital, the Pippa capitalists. I don't know. God damn it. I fucked that up. They're doing hard work.
Players and Twitter users that this is a game and it's not meant to represent anything in real life. In fact, it seems like this sort of response is more important than ever when dealing with these boycotters because they have shifted their attack, right? So originally they're going after cultural appropriation and racism that they believe exists in the Matlin region preview, but now they're trying to do something else because clearly that's not working. So now they're attacking other problematic aspects of the Hoyoverse games. So this begins with this post that was posted about 2 weeks ago, but it's been getting a lot of attention over the past couple of days. It is a promotional piece for the Hoyoverse game Guns Girl Z. Now, in this promotion, there is a ton of lolly characters being promoted, and honestly, if you know anything about the Hoyoverse, that is not surprising. However, a lot of people who are boycotting the Hoyoverse were very offended by this piece right here. And again, as always, if you don't like lolly characters, that's fine. But just don't play any Hoyoverse
I'll send her an
games.
image,
What else would you expect? It's a part of every game they make. And the reaction to this tweet is very mixed. You have antis who are very upset, and then everyone else who is very excited about this promotional piece. On top of that, here are some of the quotes. You can see this user saying, face boycott from the most insufferable people in existence. Use the 4-letter word that is like kryptonite to them. I kneel. Yes, they did a tactical lolly deployment here. And you can see Twitter, as usual, is scared of the scary little 4-letter word that haunts their dreams. And of course, you can see the more ridiculous responses, people saying effing pedos, game end yourself. And you'd even see some of the accounts associated with the boycott weighing in on the situation saying, trigger warning, very suggesting content of lollies from MiHoYo. And they say, for the haters, guess I'm not, I'm sorry for not wanting to support a company that makes this type of content. For all the others, let it be known that MiHoYo makes content like this. Wow, I can't believe the Hoyoverse stock hasn't plummeted after this tweet. And of course, this clip is just obligatory at this point.
I saw you from across the airport, and I was just wondering if
You're a tourist.
you a tourist? Are you a tourist?
Yeah, I'm sorry. We don't really have the time to talk right now. We're in the middle of figuring something out.
You are a tourist?
Yeah, we're dealing with a lot of tourists here who are being exposed over this situation. They show that they know nothing about Hoyoverse when they're trying to boycott it but also support it at the same time. I mean, who would have thought a company whose slogan is Tech Otakus Save the World would also have otaku culture and some of its aspects shown in its game like lolly characters. And on top of that, this shows that they don't know anything about Hoyoverse because Guns Girl Z was the first mobile game created by MiHoYo, and they have always had lolly characters. So the fact that they're not even aware of this game's existence or what's going on.
I showed the sibling the Pokemon plushies that I think Red Animator sent to me. And she really liked the really big, I guess like it's a walrus seal Pokemon. Like the big giant one that's the size of a person. And she was like, look how huge this fella is. He's obscenely expensive as well, around $500 mega fan material. So she wishes she could have the big one. There was a lot more Gengar themed stuff, which is her favorite Pokemon. And I showed her the hat, the Gengar hat. And I was like, I could see you rocking this hat. And she was like, probably if I had anything to match it. So it's funny. She actually cares about matching clothing. That's good to know.
Going on inside of this game shows that they're tourists. And on top of that, as pointed out by many users, you thought MiHoYo would be adverse to lolly content? Here is the lead designer of Zenless Zone Zero. And of course, you can see many different lolly characters, and they're doing different tropes involving this lolly character. On top of that, you have another person saying, quote retweets full of Genshin fans who somehow just found out MiHoYo is full of lolicons. You think they would have figured this out when it was announced that the lead character designer of Zenless Zone Zero is Watakuma, who is the same guy who made Bosch in Azur Lane, who's also a lolly character. And again, you can see the...
Let's take a look at this. Ubisoft peak masculinity in Prince of Persia Warrior Within versus what we get now. Peak masculinity, and this is like Watch Dogs Legion, is it not? You get what you deserve if you're buying Watch Dogs Legion. Yeah, that's a good point. Like, Deadpool leaned into just like badass, masculine, but also just like characters who endure hardship, and it did very well. And they don't seem to get the picture.
Response from that original poster trying to cope and seethe and somehow explain their lack of knowledge while also claiming to be an expert on Hoyoverse. They say this. And for the annoying ones, in quote, saying, oh, y'all just figuring this out now, end quote. No, crybabies. I'm doing this because this is one of the most graphic pedo content they have ever done until now. So people can finally start not supporting MiHoYo. We all know MiHoYo caters to pedos since long ago. Now, of course, there is a very simple response a lot of people would have to this. Basically saying, why are you playing this then? Why are you supporting this franchise? Here's some of the replies saying, graphic pedo content, in quote, and it's women in swimsuits touch grass. You play games made by predators? We all know MiHoYo caters to pedos since long ago, yet you supported the game for 3 years. And this person also said, who's we? And why are you playing Hoyoverse games if you think the game itself is catering to predators? Very fair questions. Why would you support a franchise that does that? On top of that, you can see the ridiculous nature of a lot of people surrounding this topic, trying to expose threads here. So this actually involves some Blue Archive characters, but it's all in the same, right? We're talking about this topic, and I think it goes along very well with what we're talking about today. So this individual made a call-out post, and as you can see, it has 27,000 views, but 6 likes, so it's not going good. This person makes a direct call-out of someone, basically claiming that they are consuming CP, a very serious allegation. Of course, all the evidence is Blue Archive characters, which is absolutely insane. And on top of that, similar to the last post we looked at, this user would say, so you're posting it too. Why? Where this person said, only if you like it, unaware, I don't even know what they're saying. I am helping people by exposing. So I don't know if they like stroked out halfway through typing this, but basically this is the new generation, right? This is the Zoomer Batman culture, right? They're, instead of going out and fighting criminals, they're going around and spreading what they believe is CP. And of course, every time it is fictional content, which by their own standards, they'd be committing multiple felonies, but we see this all the time. And things would get even worse for this poster here. So this person would show a screenshot of their Discord messages saying, "You can't be serious, what the F is this?" Where they are crying about Nino and how in love they are with this character from the quintessential quintuplets who is underage, which would make them obviously a hypocrite in this situation. On top of that, in the replies of that original post, the user would say, tagging Social Wick, "Hi, I bought from your Twitter likes service, but they haven't arrived. It was 2,000 likes for $27. Can you look into this, please?" I don't know if this is trolling or not, but either way, you're getting made fun of for this situation. You're getting the attention you want. The fact that someone seems like they're openly saying that they try to bot likes for their stupid call-out post over drawings is hilarious, because we see this all the time. People bot likes on Twitter all the time when they're virtue signaling about drawings just to feel like they're right, because apparently getting a lot of likes on Twitter makes you right in the eyes of these delusional freaks on Twitter. On top of that, let's go further. The user who was called out in that previous thread over drawings would make another appearance down here in this tweet. But what's going on? Well, this original post says how it feels to like a character, but the fans are all predators, where this person quotes saying, "Blue Archive," and then the person who was called out in the previous thread says, "What a hypocrite you are by supporting Blue Archive, but saying that." And they say that profile picture is devious. Also, how? And this person says, in true Rev-approved fashion, "Your retweets and follows are public," showing them following all kinds of accounts that would make them a hypocrite, and also retweeting art of lolly characters from Blue Archive. On top of that, they would respond saying, "It's just art. I said Blue Archive in the post because I like the game, but most of the people playing want to screw minors, including the developers." So then they reply saying, "Art that sexualizes the characters. Why are you even playing if you believe the devs are predators?" My mind is literally melting from these people. It's genuinely insane how hypocritical all these people are over fictional content. But I think this quote right here of the original Guns Girl Z promotional post really sums up the boycotts and all the outrage we've been looking at today. So this user says, "Everyone wants to go free to play despite the lack of representation, but the mention of lollies is enough for everyone to drop Hoyo. If this is all what it takes for you to actually withdraw from playing their games, you just proved to everyone that y'all are nothing but a bunch of slacktivists." And that's exactly what all these people are. And I would add onto this as well, I don't think the people who are virtue signaling about the lolly characters are going to quit either. Like, they're going to keep playing. You know they're going to keep playing, or they're going to quit for like a week and then get back into it. But the fact that the trope here existing in Hoyoverse is now getting attention paid to it, even though it's been present forever, is a ridiculous cop-out, because apparently that's more important than racism or cultural appropriation to these people who got an entire petition with 100,000 signatures over that issue. Apparently now it's gone too far, and now they're trying to actually stop playing the game. It's a lot of slacktivism, virtue signaling, but we're used to it at this point. But that is the update on this boycott. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below, and I'll see you guys next time.
What the fuck? Rosanna has accused Mr. Beast's team of stealing women's underwear? Jimmy's production team took every contestant's underwear and medicine from them for some weird reason. They were told they would be given back each night to change, but were not. Multiple female contestants messaged me saying that Beast Game still has her underwear. What in the world? Okay, I guess they're gonna keep looking into this. Yeah, I don't know. Take it with a grain of salt. Could be true, could be not. Hopefully saying that doesn't get me into too much trouble. Holy shit. This is an unverified rumor. Do not take it seriously. There you go. Everyone happy now? DSP crying about low support.
Bark, motherfucker!
Of course he does. The pre-stream club. Starting at 1. Tevin is still going to start at 12:30. So in about 2 hours. Got plenty of time here. I still got plenty of editing to do. William the Alchemist was playing some EDF6 with Should I? That's a cool collab. Is there anything in this sub box to take a look at? Wet Hot Rentonian Summer. What is this?
Can I make a quick announcement before we finish up?
Tip off!
I want to thank all of you for a terrific summer. Cooking for all you nice people has really helped me get over the fact that I fought in the Vietnam War. Have a great winter. I'm going to go hump the fridge.
What?
Yes, folks, it's true. I said I'm going to go hump the fridge. What you may not know is I also own a bottle of Dick cream. I fondle my sweaters, and I often like to smear mud on my ass. You're probably asking yourselves, isn't he a weirdo?
You make love to the fridge, yeah.
Use can't. Maybe, I don't think so.
He loves that fridge.
I want to introduce you guys to someone. This is my friend. I don't know who he is, but I do know this. At a time when I was trying to hide myself from myself, he was there to show me a new way. Because I couldn't hide from him. And I can be proud of who I am. I put it to you. Campfirewood as we spend the last dinner together. Be proud of who you are. Look at me, Ma! I made it! I'm okay! Now, if you don't mind, I have some unfinished business to attend to.
Well, hi there, sailor. Fancy meeting you here. Oh, right here. Oh, fella. Yes, right there. Right in the ice dispenser. Do it. Void my warranty.
Void my warranty.
Tell Derek to look away.
Tell Derek to look away. Thank you, Wolverine doll. Another absolute banger. Very nice. Wet Hot Rentonian Summer. Anything interesting? Cobra's ex-girlfriend
I like it.
is pretending like she didn't say, he can't break up with me, I broke up with him. Now she's saying that they're not broken up. So, the Bog Witch is harder to dismiss spiritually than you would have thought. Who can imagine? It's what happens when you stick your dick in crazy. Kino Casino doing the equivalent of sticking their dick in crazy when it comes to pretending DSP is their friend. You know how it goes. Anything in the sub box to take a look at? I don't know. What was this all about?
This one for WWE champions. Pay to win like every day.
They're not broken up even though she said he choked her. Like, some crazy shit.
Hey,
I don't play mobile games.
Funny how they still think I'm a broke man.
Then I'm broke.
Even though
Should not be jealous of Cubs.
I spent like 40 grand on a couple thousand pictures of some sweaty men.
Any plans to go back to Connecticut to visit? Not anytime soon. So, you know, eventually I'm gonna have to. You know, the stuff's gonna happen eventually. I'll have to, but.
Whoa! Holy shit, dude! This guy suffers from a genetic lack of empathy. He's basically being like, yeah, I'm not gonna visit my parents. I'm just gonna wait until they're dead. Cause, you know, when they die, I'm gonna have to, like, take care of some stuff and, like, take all their stuff. you know. And it's like, whoa, bro. Hold on, man. Come on. These are your parents, man. That's crazy.
In reality, it's what
I mean, like, what the fuck do you expect? He ripped off his own mother. His mom was like, okay, I'll pay your taxes, but you have to promise me you're going to get a real job in 10 years. And DSP was like, oh yeah, totally. I'm totally going to do that. Then he took the money, came back, and he told his streaming audience, she was like, get a job. This is the problem with old people. They don't understand anything. So anyways, 10-year plan, what's that? I don't know what that is. Get banned.
told you guys is, you know, with Jasper Kitty and everything, to go on a big trip is really not a feasible thing to do.
Dude. Okay, Phil. So, like, nobody goes on vacation if they have a cat. Gotcha. People who have cats never go on vacation. Yeah, they just don't have a way to do it. They just don't. It's crazy. I don't know. The vacation market has plummeted ever since cats as pets became a thing. It just happens.
Because he has never really been without us.
Yes, he has. He was without you when you went to Connecticut the first time.
And we know how he reacts, even when a stranger comes by, just to do
Strangers don't come by.
something.
Like like maintenance and stuff like that. Oh, of course. It's not like a friend or anything.
Repairman will come by to do something.
Maybe Jasper is just picking up on your hostility towards repairmen and other people. And you just sit there scowling at them like they're going to run away with your wife. And Jasper doesn't like the person because of that. I don't know. That's implying that Jasper actually cares what DSP thinks about anything.
House. He freaks out. He hates it. He goes and hides, right? So.
Okay, like, that doesn't mean he won't ever become accustomed to someone. It's just, he's skittish at first. It's like, but that can change over time.
Oh, that's just how he is. And I don't see being able to put him up somewhere for any kind of an extended period of time for us to go on a trip or a vacation.
Okay, whatever.
Just because of the kind of cat he is, you know?
Is that what you tell Kat whenever she's like, it's been years and we still haven't had a honeymoon? Come on, Phil. And DSP is just like, don't you know? It's all Jasper's fault. You're the one who wanted the cat, so it's your fault why you can't go on this vacation you want to go on, Kat. You should have thought about that before you wanted us to get a pet. Ha ha ha. What a torturous existence. It's all your fault, Kat.
Not to say that that's a bad thing. I mean, we knew what we were getting into when we got him.
It's not to say that's a bad thing.
Being pet parents and, you know.
Pet parents. Oh my god, the cringe. Oh, that's painful. Oh, god. Ooh. Entire body tensing. Maximum cringe.
Means that we can't do anything and travel for a while in our lives, then so be it, right?
Wrong. You know, if you were actual parents, you can let the child take care of the animal, but we want to pretend like we have a real family, even though we can't do things that real families can do. You know.
It just sucks that, you know, I moved out here 10 years ago, and the whole idea when I moved out here was that my parents were going to periodically visit. And they did. They visited.
Huh? But, Phil, they have cats too. How did they manage to visit when they also have cats?
The first year, 2014, then they visited in 2016. But then, around
How did they do it, Phil?
2017, 2018, my parents' health took a big turn for the worse, and now they can't travel like that anymore. And it just sucks.
Prove it.
Because I would love to have
I don't believe you.
time with us and doing things, and can't. It really stinks. It would be nice to have them out here for the holidays.
You
and
really
spend meals
stink.
Together. Nope. It stinks, man.
It stinks.
That's life.
Just
you know,
like
you
me.
never know what life has in store for you. When I moved out here,
It's
a lot
not
of
life.
things in my life were very different 10 years ago, let's be honest. So, you know, you can never really predict what's going to happen.
What?
Yeah.
You can never really predict that you move somewhere and you get a cat, and because you have a cat, you can't leave your house anymore. I mean, that seems like bullshit, but also it seems like, in its own logic, cause and effect. That doesn't really seem like, oh, it's just so unpredictable.
I know.
We predicted that when we got a cat, it was going to be a cat who could take care of himself. When we left, he would just feed himself. He would just get his own water. He would order DoorDash whenever he was hungry. That's what you would expect. But it turns out Jasper couldn't do any of those things, and that's so unexpected. But that's life, you know.
Okie dokie.
Sure, Phil. Okie dokie, by the way, is Canadian Kirk, the open racist who's allowed back in his chat because he gives Phil money.
If only they had bought a house out there when it was cheap. Yeah, I know. If they had moved out here at the same time I did, we all could have been living out here together having a good time. But wasn't to be.
Why the fuck did you go to Seattle? Of course. He wanted to pretend like he was a big man, and he wanted to run literally as far away from his home as he possibly could. We all know why he left Connecticut for Seattle. This is a pussy.
They say, que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be.
Ooh, boy, the cringe is really hitting hard right now.
Can't dwell on things that, are already
I can't,
happening. Can't change
You
stuff.
can't, it's life,
don't
man.
freak out about it.
Just,
Well, that's life.
casserole,
right?
casserole, as they say.
You got some idiot named D.
Tuna casserole, you know what they say. You get a cat, and all of a sudden you can't go on vacations ever again. You hear that, cat? So stop bugging me about ever going on a honeymoon, because you bought a cat, and so you should have thought about that. Now we can't go anywhere. I just have to sit here in my little fart box playing video games, begging for money forever. You should have thought about that. Jesus. I'm hungry. I'm gonna make something to eat. Yeah, thankfully we got a filter with the PC unboxing thing. We could just watch Tevin, and he'll probably make it entertaining. Way more entertaining than if we watched it live. And if there's anything I want to say during the Tevin restream, I can pause, and then I'll unpause, and then I'll build up my own skip juice. So he'll have his skip juice, I'll have my skip juice. That way I can skip things I don't like, and he can skip things that he doesn't like. And that makes for a much more enjoyable watching experience, because he just loves sitting there meandering, wasting people's time. He literally loves just wasting people's time. Like, he legitimately gets off on it. And it's so satisfying to be able to deprive him of that by just being able to skip ahead and just be like, nope, 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 nope. You're not going to do this. You're not going to waste people's time. I can just skip ahead.
Here's Phil to tell you more.
I'm going to be rusty these first few matches, likely because I haven't played with them in over 2 weeks. But hopefully we can get back to a competitive level here. Of course, the first match has to be a Cammy. You knew it was going to be Cammy, right? Like, who else did you think it would be that I'd be facing tonight? Crash again. Crash again. Get a lucky combo. Okay. Neutral jump kick is double the length of anyone else's. Okay. The same pattern. Every Cammy plays the same. They're all brainless morons. You did nothing. You did literally nothing. You played the same way as everyone else. It's not stoppable. Chart normals beat everything. You could just neutral jump the whole round. I can't stop you. You're a fucking idiot. Congratulations, you stupid, dumb-ass, brainless copycat. Fucking morons. Great first match of brainless copycat, everybody. I don't know why I got hit there. I'm still waiting for my turn. Pattern play. Pattern play. Pattern play. All literally 100% pattern. 100% pattern play. Just keep pushing fucking buttons. Another dunce. Another brainless twig. I just do my pattern over and over. I'll just keep doing it. Look, it keeps stopping you out. I'll just keep doing it. Oh, smash jab. Just get lucky. Walk forward, mash jab. Adhere to the pattern, right? Adhere to the pattern, scrub. Couldn't block. Knew it was a cross-up. She's only had it since Street Fighter 2. Won't block. Why does mashing jab beat empty jump throw? You can do that. Fucking brainless player. You suck. You did a stupid pattern in the corner. The game refuses to give me the move. I lose. You suck ass. Mash jab. Are you kidding? Mash jab. These players are atrocious fucking idiots. Mash jab. This'll hit him. Brainless. Brainless gameplay. Nothing to it. No intelligence. You didn't mix me up. You didn't actually counter hit anything I did. You just mashed the fucking pattern online. You're a piece of shit. You're a brainless moron. Learn to fucking play Street Fighter. Jesus Christ. Don't worry, I'll get back into it. I just gotta get back into the swing of things on how to beat the shitty pattern players who just do their patterns over.
Man, this shit really gets old fast, doesn't it? It's always the same excuses every time he loses. Oh, it's a pattern play, pattern mash. You didn't even beat me. You didn't win. I won, actually. You don't even know it. The game just doesn't even realize it, but actually I won. You didn't beat me. Pattern player, you're stupid. You're a stupid idiot. It's like, dude, it says on the screen, counter hit. That's what a counter hit is. When you get hit by a quicker attack than the move that you're throwing out, that's a counter hit. And if you can't figure that out, you're the bad player. How many times do we need to re-emphasize this?
Over and over and over and over. Literal, they'll do the same exact thing in every
like, if they can just walk up and just throw loop you, and if that beats you, guess what? They're a better player than you are. Like, they're not going to put in more effort than necessary in order to win. And if you can't figure that out, you suck. You suck. They don't suck. You suck. If they're winning with the least amount of effort possible, that reflects more poorly on you than it does on them. Because if you played better, they would rise to the occasion. So they're just going to do what works. And if what works is the dumb pattern moves, then that's just what they're going to do. If it wins, why would they change their strategy if what they're doing is winning? Like, is anyone going to bring this to his attention before the day he dies? I don't know. He's just going to stay in his own little fart box, avoiding reality until he strokes out on stream for the final time. Nobody's ever going to challenge him with any of this shit, because in order to interact with him, you have to pretend like you're his friend. And if you pretend like you're his friend, then you're not allowed to bring up any of these logical points to him. Pretty cool. All it does is cost you friends and makes you hated by literally everybody. Except for idiots who don't know anything about him, and you can just sit there and be like, I don't know why people don't like him. Well, you don't know why people don't like him because you don't know. Like, you answered your own question. If you actually watched this motherfucker's content on a regular basis, you would understand why people don't like him. Fucking Gandhi, watching him for a long enough time, eventually Gandhi will want to drop a nuke on his house. Like, anyone who watches this dude for a long enough time will absolutely despise him. And you sitting there being like, well, I don't watch him, so I don't know why people don't like him. Well, that's why you don't get why people don't like him, because you don't watch him. You'd think it would make sense, but I guess it doesn't make sense.
Situation over and over. Never mix it up. Never react to nothing. They don't know what to do to intelligent play. Oh my god, of course. Yeah, I wonder why I lost. I wonder why I lost this game. It was totally legit gameplay, not the guy's internet connection is fucking trash and keeps giving me lag spikes in the middle of everything I'm doing, right? Wow, you're a great player. You're such an amazing player. Yes. You fucking idiot. Upgrade your fucking internet. Why am I getting hit? Of course, you missed now. Now every normal stuffs me. Look, what I say? Every normal stuffs me. He's not timing anything. He's literally just saying, oh, I'm standing right next to him. You fucking idiot. You fucking idiot.
You're an idiot.
Why did that just hit me? Are you
idiot? Idiot. Don't you realize you're an idiot?
It's like, again, it's It's that power word that he thinks hurts other people as much as it does him. This guy is so insecure about his own intelligence. He thinks calling other people idiots, apropos of nothing, is just so damaging to their ego, I guess. It's so wild. Yeah, idiot.
Oh, look.
Idiot.
He jumped cross-sell.
Coming from the internet's biggest idiot, it doesn't really hit that hard, Phil.
A lucky fucking jump cross. This guy's terrible. All these players are online.
Don't you realize how ridiculous it is to be literally getting the shit beaten out of you? Literally in the middle of you getting pummeled to death, you're like, you're not even good. You're not even a good player. Like, as your face is being pummeled, you're like, you suck. You don't even realize how dumb that looks.
Lucky bitches.
Bam, you're a bitch. As he's fucking getting his chin turned into mush. You're a bitch.
Terrible connections, terrible execution. Just get away with everything because the fucking game is built that way. Have no fucking brain and just get away with every move.
Okay.
Look at that. He can just do.
That's called a punish counter, dipshit. You see that on the screen? It's called an anti-air because you jumped in on him, you retarded fig asshole. You dumb cocksucker.
Every move. Just get away with everything because the fucking game is built that way. Have no fucking brain and just get away with every move.
You jump in on him. You try to do a low punch and it gets stuffed. And that's what happens when you burn meter in order to get a priority hit.
Look at that! He can just do move, invincible move. Go fuck yourself, you fucking bitch. You suck.
Yikes.
You suck. You're lucky. What a lucky fucking moron.
God, if it wasn't so obvious by now that his laughter is all completely fake. Like, he's in the throes of just vile anger. He just wants to punch holes in his wall, and he goes, like, okay, I guess we know your laughter is fake if you're gonna laugh in the middle of that.
Wow! That's fighting game gameplay, right? Sure it is. Sure it fucking is. Oh my god, see, I don't know that, but he knows if I jump 7,000 times like a fucking idiot, I'll get away with everything, right?
Get away of everything. Right. Exactly. He'll get away of everything.
Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me! You've got to be fucking kidding me! These are the most lucky, terrible scrub players I've ever fucking seen in my life.
Are they lucky or are they terrible?
It whiffed completely, giving him the opportunity to do a full, scrubby fucking drive impact. And he quits like a bitch. Every player tonight is awful. I have not fought a single intelligent Street Fighter player tonight. They're all scrubs. Every single person for the last 20-some minutes has been a terrible player. I'm completely dominating him. And the game says, oh, he'll get lucky by accidentally doing something, and then your head stomp misses, and now he gets advantage and gets one hit you can't avoid. Go fuck yourself, dude. Fuck these shitbags, man. They're shitbags.
You go fuck yourself,
Every one of them. Can't do anything.
You're
There's
losing.
wireless connection. I can't react. Look at that. Look at that. Are you kidding? It froze and unfroze. What a fucking cheating piece of shit.
Cheating?
I stopped playing.
Good for you. You rage quit again.
Look, he's gonna keep going with this his lag pattern with his shitty wireless internet. I can't beat them all because you notice they're all shitty internet. Dude, how many times during the match did the game freeze and unfreeze? What do you want me to fucking do, you fucking scrub? You guys are terrible.
Huh?
Wait.
Is he calling the game a scrub? I don't think he knows the words that he uses anymore.
Again,
this is a word that hurts people's feelings, so I'm just gonna say it. Idiot!
I would love to play Street Fighter. I need to play real people. I can't play these fucking brainless twits. I need to play real people with working internet.
Okay, bro. You know, once he starts playing Street Fighter on PC, it's not going to work out any better for him. He's just going to get destroyed even harder because PC players are where the good people go.
So she can just neutral jump. I can't do anything about it once again. That's just pattern play bullshit mix-up right there. That's no intelligence there at all. That's just a pattern. Okay.
Like, he spent $1,800 in order to buy a portal into hell when it comes to Street Fighter. Good job, buddy. Great expense. Money well spent.
Okay. Oh, you're gonna do it again, huh? Jump again.
He spent $1,800 in order to unlock ultra hard mode. Okay.
I can't stop her jumping. I literally cannot. She can neutral jump the whole round. She's just like Cammy. She has a floating neutral jump that has no hitbox. So I can't jump and punch it and punish it.
A jump that has no hitbox? A jump that has no hitbox. That's not true, Phil. To put it simply, that's not true.
So she can do it the entire round and I can't stop it. So the one entire game I dominate her by outplaying her. How does she counter? I will neutral jump 700 times because of an overpowered neutral jump. So brainless. You know?
Me smart. You
neutral jump
not
7,000
smart.
times. Wow, what a
You
great
see what I'm
play.
saying? You know? Me have brain. You
There it was.
no
I
have
do my
brain.
reversal. I get nothing twice in a row, so she wins.
Okay.
Brainless pattern.
Nice.
What a great fucking player, huh?
Well, he won, so.
All right, everything beats me. Now no drive rush. This game. Dude, drop the move, 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 drop the move. Great
Autism.
fucking game. Let's see in about an hour how many points I can get. If I win some, if I lose some, I don't know. Problem is I'm rusty with Bison now. What is going on? I can't stop it at all. I literally can't stop this at all. I can't. I can't do anything. What's going on? Yeah, dude, this is awful. I can't play at all.
He does like wake up EX move, just whiffs it.
I can't do anything. What's going on? Yeah, dude, this is awful. I can't play at all. Fuck this. I'm not even rematching this fucking guy.
Maybe you're just predictable.
I can't even play the guy. I can't do anything.
Perfect.
I can't stop it. My moves aren't coming out whatsoever. Fuck this. I'm wasting time. Pattern player. Now, you know what?
Again. He has spent nearly $1,000 total collectively on Street Fighter 6, and this is how pissed off it makes them. That's so crazy.
Oh, fuck this piece of shit. I'm gonna beat him right now. Fuck this guy.
Yeah, definitely. Whenever he says that, you know he's in for a win. You know what? Fuck it. I've decided I'm gonna stop losing. I'm gonna win now. Fuck him. Oh, what'd you say? What were you saying about all that winning? Oh, look at him winning, man.
Oh, no drive rush.
He's totally winning,
Fuck
bro.
this shit.
Variant to throw.
Why did that beat me? What? Dude, again! Yo, every time he does drive attack, the game doesn't allow me to do anything.
Yo.
Every single time he's done it, I do a move to counter it and it doesn't come out. It's happened every time.
Whatever you say, bro.
That was level 1 super! Dude, his connection is bad. I can't counter it. Level 1 super, guaranteed round win. Drops the super.
Holy moly.
It was over. So I was over. I got out of this. What the fuck? That was level 1 super. Come on. Every time they go for this shit, I'm ready for it, and I'm go for it. Nothing. Well, I can't win if you don't give me my move, you fucking stupid game. Why did that hit me? No clue. Why am I gonna get clean? Get the fuck out of here. Getting a random clean hit out of nowhere. What the fuck? I didn't jump, I head stop. What? Full combo? Full combo it gave her. From Devil Reverse, it gives her full combo. Get the fuck out of here. Mash jab wins. Mash jab. You fucking scrub. You terrible, awful, fucking level 1 kindergarten player. Mash jab
Level
and
1?
hope it hits. Hail
Level
Mary
1?
mashing a...
What if they're having fun down on level 1, Phil? Have you ever thought about that? If being called level 1 is an insult, why do you call yourself level 1? Can you make the jury onesie costume? Yes. Yes, I can. Problem with Street Fighter 6 costumes is they're like super, super high poly. They're super detailed. But yeah, I can do that. I'll do that eventually.
Fucking jab. You can kiss my ass. I didn't do that. I did wake up reversal. Wake up reversal is drive impact, so she gets this giant unearned combo because the game drops my input. It's all, dude, this shit is so impossible to play. It's a fucking waste of time. So now I have no meter. I can't do anything. She can push me in the corner as much as she wants. I can't do shit. Why? Because the game fucked up, not me. No skill. No skill to anything he's doing. Literal no skill to any of it. Literal zero skill. Walk forward, press every button that stuffs everything. Look, I'm holding up. Done. Flowchart. I can't escape. I have no meter. I have no fucking super. I lose again to a flowchart.
I love that.
You can't.
I love when
beat
Ken
it.
is like, shut up.
Flowchart wins. The
In
game
the middle
is
of his
trash.
bitching,
What
whining.
the fuck is wrong with Capcom?
Every time Ken just does like a level 3 on him, DSP he does the level 3 excuse making, and Ken is just like, sit down and shut up.
God damn, these people are fucking idiotic morons.
You're idiots!
Another
scrubs and
flowchart
idiots.
loss. I can't do anything about it.
You're idiots, you
Break
guys,
time. I'm
you
gonna
know.
keep playing. We're almost done with this fucking piece of shit waste of time fucking stream that this has been. Because this game sucks and they reset my ranking points and I'm back down in the dredges with the fucking moronic scrubs.
Why can't you beat them then? That's crazy. Wow, that was very salty. Like, I don't even really feel like I want to make another Street Fighter video. I kind of want to do one just dedicated to all the matches he had against DSP Raw, against Raw DSP. I think a compilation of that would be worth it. But just his average match, he's just like, oh, you're stupid. They're idiots. They suck. I'm good. They're bad. And just like, even then, it's just not funny. It just says the same thing over and over again. Just stuck in an autistic loop. At least when it's sort of themed, where it's him up against one particular, main bad guy. At least there's some joy to be gotten from that, just like, the Goji Tanks video. But I don't know. I need to edit these Gundam videos if I ever want to get anything done. Let's check out what Shinko Fleur has to say in his stream.
Video like 10 times for music, and we had to edit it enough so that it wouldn't bum. So I hope you'll enjoy. Please, if you like those videos, please give it a like. Please.
We got a
consider
voice changer
subscribing to
on
the
him.
channel if you're not. Please, maybe leave a comment on the video. And if you enjoyed the
What
work,
voice is
please leave a
this?
super thanks or a tip as well. That channel is not very profitable right now. It is building up a viewer base. It would be great if you could, support the channel.
It could
in
be
some
great
way,
if,
all right?
so
that
give me
will
money.
continue every other day. It's going to be an
You
alternation.
need to do like a Patrick
So what's it
voice.
alternating with? It is alternating with Red Dead Redemption Online Rome Co-op. What happened was there were two different sessions where myself and my friend John Rambo, we were in the same building. We were in my old
Nobody cares, Phil. So Antonio says, I just realized now DSP will use a Stream Deck too. There'll be a nightmare. He'll be spamming every time like Rich. Yeah, fuck. I keep forgetting about that. That's fucking, that fucking blows mine. What's up, Dedex? How you doing, baby? Oh, fuck. I totally forgot about that. I remember I bitched about it before, but I totally forgot about that. That's something I'm really not looking forward to.
old condo in Connecticut, okay? I was on one setup and he was on another setup right next to me, both online in a session of Red Dead Online. And what we did is we logged in and we just kind of played it cold to see what it would be. And we enjoyed it for a couple of sessions. The first session is more exploring, trying to figure out what's available in the game, what the physics are like, and what silly things we can do. We're stealing, stage coaches and doing funny stuff. And of course, it's all that old school, irreverent
The throat clears, it's get turned into him going,
it's very dated. It's over, this would have been 14-year-old commentary.
funny.
And today, God forbid that people say the things that we said in that co-op. Oh my God, people would be like, oh, I can't believe they said that. Cancel them, right?
Then why do you still laugh at it today?
No,
If
it
it's so
was
offensive,
great. I
then why
watched
do you
the video
find it
last night. The
enjoyable?
first video is 30
Unless
minutes,
you think it's
and
enjoyable.
I could not stop laughing.
You think
I couldn't stop
Okay.
laughing because it's the only way I could mask the pain of the fact that I'm eternally lonely inside.
It was so funny. Just the first few moments.
Yeah, man, the first few moments, man, I was cackling because I don't live this life anymore, and I'll never have it ever again.
Are hilarious. Rockstar is racist as hell. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not even gonna spoil. I want you to watch the video. But Rockstar is a bunch of racists in this co-op, at least. Okay.
What?
So give it a look. And
They're racist in the co-op that you made, but if someone else plays it, it's not racist?
so what's gonna happen is we're gonna
Okay,
alternate
sure.
between
That makes a whole lot of sense. Let's just
GTA
accuse people
one
of being
day and Red Dead
racist.
the other day for a while because we got
As
to
like
all
a
of
joke?
Vice City, and the co-op
Uh-huh.
lasted 2 major sessions. The first session I want to say was like 4 hours long, or maybe around that time, and the next session was probably like another 4 hours long. So we have a good amount of gameplay to get through there. If I remember correctly, the first session was just me.
Fort Worth Ray says him being racist is Rockstar's fault. It's not really the fact that it's Rockstar's fault. It's Rockstar's fault for evoking the racism, for massaging and coaxing the racism for him. It's Rockstar's fault for making him comfortable where he could be racist. Not the fact that he's racist. It's Rockstar's fault for making it okay for him to be racist. Like that's where he's trying to get at. Okay? So it's, I'm not a racist guy. I usually don't say racist shit. Oh, but you do say racist shit. No, I usually don't. You see, but the thing is, like, the stuff with Rockstar, because it was a cowboy game and they said like racist stuff, and I thought it was okay. Oh, so you thought it was okay to say racist shit? You thought it was okay to say racist shit. That's what, like, they made you comfortable to the point where you thought it was okay. So that's still your fault. And again, like, and when we talk about racism, for me, racism, I mean, like, just straight up, like, race shit. Like, you just have negative shit to say about any race for no reason. Like, it's not even racial humor, because racial humor, no matter how dark it could be, that's not racist to me. Racist to me is like if you just feel the need to bring up race in a negative way for no fucking reason. That's racist to me.
And John, but
So, like, if we just sitting there, like, like, we're talking about, look out, there's a black woman. Okay, there was a black chick. Like, I mean, what you want me to, No, she takes her bug out. Ugh, steals your black pack. Why? I mean, okay, I get that, dude. Like, you're really honing in on this black chick. Like, everything's okay. Like, steals her black pack. Her black pack. Whoa, buddy. Where's this coming from? Nobody was. Look, even the guy from the KKK hoodie, right there. He didn't even bring it up. Like, why are you bringing it up? Like, come on. Jay Wusso 99, thank you for the $5 super chat. Watching throwback channel is harmful. You could possibly get secondhand depression and cringe from it. Please proceed with caution. Exactly, honey. Exactly.
second session, we had other people join as well, if I remember correctly. So, hopefully.
Oh yeah, the slave trade joke. Like, again, like, even my fucking semi-racist ass, I thought, like, I was sitting there making jokes about the girl's hair. Like, I was making, like, I thought he was gonna say something. Like, I was expecting, like, the racism in me was expecting him to say something about, like, the girl's hair. I wasn't even thinking about, like, fucking sell off to the fucking slave trade. Like, holy shit, bro. Your man out here trying to fucking do a reboot of Roots or some shit. Like, bro, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, say the same thing with the black chick. Again, you see a black chick walking, like, I can understand, you know, she got like a little ghetto walk, you know, it's just a regular black NPC. Oh, hits you, you know, steals your black pen. Oh, she a thief now. God damn. Phil, where the fuck is this coming from? You know what I'm saying? And then later on in the same game, two black people are talking, you know, it's an alien. The guy's a fucking alien talking about, like, you know, why do you think that, you know, I'm only talking to you and not nobody else? Oh, because you're black. I don't feel comfortable around those white kids. You're black, haha. That's the only commonality. We're both black, so, you know, we're comfortable with each other because, you know, we can't be comfortable around white people. Oh, bro. Okay. Like, I don't know how to, like, that's weird.
You will give it a look and enjoy it. I'm telling you, if you don't watch it, you're
Phil
missing
got
out.
turned on by a black chick,
Really
can't let it
funny
go.
stuff. I laughed my butt off watching and titling the video last night. I'm looking forward to more. Okay, so it's good stuff. GTA Vice City, Red Dead will be alternated tomorrow. Is a new part of Vice City, by the way.
This is the same guy that said that Brian Hill
and then
would
we're
move
gonna go from
Derek if
there
something
now.
worse happened. They come. It's
FYI,
weird, man. It's
we're
weird.
gonna try to do it every other day, but there's maybe some holdups. For example, I can tell you right now, every single video is getting flagged or not suitable for ads. So then we just submit it for manual review, and then within 2 days, they all get approved for ads. So it's just YouTube being stupid as hell, flagging every video on the channel for no good reason until it realizes the algorithm's wrong and fixes itself, which could take weeks. So there very well may be some days coming up where there will not be new videos on DSP Throwback. We have to stagger it a few days as we queue up a bunch of videos and get them all approved for ads. So apologies if there tends to be like a lag. Right now it looks good, like every day we're hitting a new video, but that may slow down, okay? And again, apologies for that if it does. I can't really control that. That's on the YouTube side of stuff, all right? So there you go.
Nobody gives a shit, buddy.
I think it's
Oh.
time. We're about 22 minutes into the podcast and people are
Yes!
freaking out.
What the
They
fuck,
wanna
bro?
know what this announcement is, okay?
No, we want to get it over it. Take a fucking sip. Here we go. Here we go. Injustice, which means he knows that Derek did even worse things, and
Well,
the
too
trackers
bad
don't know.
because we have to shout out Nev. Nev came by and just gets it 5.
Wait.
Consider subscribing to the channel if you're not. Please, maybe leave a comment on the video. My friend John Rambo, we were in the same building. We were in my old
My friend John Rambo.
All right, let me just go a little bit. 23.
You could still kind of hear
Oh, my
some of the
God.
music, but you can't hear. All right, so that will continue every other day. You can
I'm so
still
sorry. Why
kind-
the fuck it just give me the
my friend
fucking
John
thing?
Rambo.
There we go.
We were in the same building. We
My
were in my
friend
old,
John
my old
Rambo.
condo in
Jesus
Connecticut,
Christ.
okay? I was on one setup and he was on another setup right next to me, both online in a session of Red Dead Online.
I gotta see if there's a plugin for like a better player
What we
because
did
this is
is
fucking
we
ridiculous,
logged
man.
in and we just kind of played it cold to see what it would be. And we enjoyed it for a couple of sessions. The first session is more exploring, trying to figure out what's available in the game, what the physics are like, and what silly things we can do. We're stealing, stage coaches and doing funny stuff. And of course, it's all that old school irreverent commentary where we're going back and forth and joking with each other. And
I'm using the
it's
OBS
very
player
dated. It's
'cause-
over. This would have been 14-year-old commentary. And today,
Might have
God
to use
forbid
VLC.
that people say the things that we said in that co-op. Oh my God, people would be like, "Oh, I can't believe they said that. Cancel them." Right?
Isn't
But,
you
no, it
not
was-
thinking
it was
there's
great. I watched the
anything
video last
wrong
night.
with
The
it,
first video was
just as
30
bad
minutes.
as you saying it?
As hell. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not
There
even
we
gonna
go.
spoil. I want you to watch the video
Because you
but
would,
Rockstar
you're
is
basically
a bunch of racists
admitting you would
in this
Racist.
co-op at
say it
least,
today if you could
okay?
only get away
So,
with it.
give it a look. And so what's gonna happen is we're gonna
Okay.
alternate between GTA one day and Red Dead the other day for a while because we gotta get through all of Vice City, and the co-op lasted 2 major sessions. The first session I want to say was like 4 hours long, or maybe around that time, and the next session was probably like another 4 hours long. So we have a good amount of gameplay to get through there. If I remember correctly, the first session was just me and John, but the second session we had other people join as well, if I remember correctly. So, hopefully, you will give it a look and enjoy it. I'm telling you, if you don't watch it, you're missing out. It's really funny stuff. I laughed my butt off watching and titling the video last night. I'm looking forward to more. Okay, so it's good
If people
stuff.
said it today,
GTA
they
Vice
would be
City,
canceled, but it's
Red Dead will
funny
be alternated tomorrow. It's a new part of Vice City, by the way.
Like he thinks
How
he's
many times
blazing
he played
saddles
GTA?
or
I really
something.
don't know.
There
I'm
now.
trying to get him to get
FYI,
this thing that he just said.
We're gonna try to do it every other day, but there's maybe some holdups. For
When
example,
it's
I can tell you
literally
right
just
now,
like, Ching Chong is
every
an
single
Asian.
video is getting flagged.
Asian, I bet he
Suitable
likes
for
fried
ads.
rice.
So then we just submit it for manual review, and then within 2 days,
DSP
they
is
all
like,
get approved for ads.
wow.
So it's just YouTube being stupid as hell.
It's so
flagging
funny.
every
You
video
can't
on the
say
channel
that
for
today,
no
by
good
the way,
reason,
guys.
Until it realizes the algorithm's wrong and fixes itself, which could take weeks. So there very well may be some days coming up where there will not be new videos on DSP Throwback. We have to stagger it a few days as we queue up a bunch of videos and get them all approved for ads. So apologies if there tends to be like a
Oh,
lag. Right now
no.
it looks good, like every day we're hitting a new video, but that may slow down, okay? And And again, apologies for that if it does. I can't really control that. That's on the YouTube
Then
side.
why
of stuff,
apologize
all right?
for it?
So there you go. All right, so
yes,
I think it's time. We're about 22 minutes into the podcast, and people are freaking out. They want to know what this announcement is, okay?
And then he just takes a big, long
I'll try it
sip,
later.
sits there waiting
something
because
Too
he
bad,
just
because we have to
loves...
shout out Nev.
Again, wasting fucking time instead of it's like
my
it's like,
God.
it's like 2 minutes into the podcast, like you're not
And people
doing
don't
anything.
get why he's
You're, like,
so
wasting
disliked.
fucking time,
man. You're just crazy.
So just the extra fucking what $5 and shit? What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
Nev came by and just gets it 5 memberships to the community. So congrats to Mr. Clean, Josh Lowe, Crystal Hut, Joseph Joestar, and Fake Namington, who all just received a gifted membership to DSP Gaming. I hope that you enjoy those.
People who have never talked
Very
in his
good.
chat getting all the
Okay.
gifted memberships.
So, I guess it's time. Shall we get to it now? Because literally this announcement will change everything. Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay. So here's the deal. As you know, a lot of stuff around here has been getting outdated and or
Oh
old.
my god,
And
dude.
so
he
this
is,
year
he
already
is
we've
unwatchable. He is fucking unwatchable. He does that shit. Like, oh, you guys want to know what I'm gonna reveal? Well, hold on. So, a long time ago, I worked for a helicopter company. And he knows exactly what he's doing, man. Hey, I bet you're really annoyed by my behavior. I bet you wish you could come to my house and beat me up. But you're not going to because that's crazy. But you really wish you could. It's like, dude. Okay, buddy. That's wild. It's so fucking crazy how he thinks it's just like normal behavior. The kind of behavior that makes it so he has no actual legitimate friends. No actual defenders. Nobody to give him a break. And then he acts like that. Just reminds you. Okay. That's why he's an asshole. If anyone behaved like that with you in real life, do you really think you'd be like, oh, I don't know why people don't like him? How about Kershey? Let's see what Kershey has to say about stuff. This is all stuff I don't know anything about, so might be new.
Let's go to this one. Transgender double murderer is dragged kicking and screaming back to men's prison after having sex with female inmate at woman's jail. The title of this article is a journey in and of itself. Oh man, Brian Kim, 35. Who believed that was a lady? Let's be real here. Let's be truly honest with ourselves. This man has like the monkiest of monkey mouths I've ever seen in my life. Holy fuck. Definitely surpasses George Bush. Today on Not the Onion, Brian Kim, 35, who now goes by Amber Faye Fox Kim. First of all, how did he get a Korean last name? Second of all, Amber Faye Fox sounds like a porn name.
Bad time for foxes.
Was caught having intercourse with 25-year-old Sincera Marie Norton at the Washington Correction Center for Women on March 14th. Months later, Kim, who identifies as female, has been moved back to the Monroe Correctional Facility for men. The reason for Kim's transfer was due to ongoing safety concerns, a Department of Corrections official told the National Review. Kim was convicted in 2008 of 2 counts of aggravated first-degree murder for fatally stabbing his father, Richard Kim, and bludgeoning and strangling his mother, Terry Kim, as reported by the Spokesman Review. In March, a corrections officer found Kim laying on the floor, completely nude from the waist down, with their cellmate, Norton, on top of them, also nude from the waist down, actively having sex. I like how they had to explicitly describe it in that manner. Sounds like a lovely person. According to the report, this is against MSU rules and policy, a WAC 405, engaging in a sex act with another person within the facility that is not otherwise included in these rules, except in an approved extended family visit. I know what they mean by this, but I don't like how they worded conjugal visit as an extended family visit. Phrasing, yeah, you know, like I know what they mean, but I don't like the wording. And also, like not to lessen the severity of what we are having to read here, but how come, like, man-on-man prison rape is kind of just like cold-shouldered, looked over, nobody really gives a fuck? But when it comes to, and it's like, it doesn't say that this was a rape, right? It just says that, you know, they were both naked and having sex, right? Like that. Why is that bad? But the male-on-male rape is something that we just don't we don't care. Just, you know, it's Tuesday night soon. Don't drop the soap.
Yikes.
Oh god, who did they say was on top? The woman. The woman was on top, not the guy. Corrections officer found Kim, the man in question, laying on the floor completely nude. Cellmate Norton on top of them, also nude.
Okay.
It's more than that.
Gross.
Male-on-male prison rape is treated as a...
Okay, new clip. Hershey reads about new judge with 3 prison times. Okay. Hopefully this is less gross.
A Pennsylvania man who's been jailed 3 times turned over a new leaf to become the state's youngest judge at the age of 27. Hanif Johnson, a student at Penn State University in 2012, once walked into a courtroom in shackles and handcuffs for a hearing on charges of simple assault, conspiracy, and harassment. 12 years later, Johnson found himself sitting on the bench as the youngest judge ever elected in the state of Pennsylvania. In 2017, he defeated Republican candidate Claude Phillips with 73% of the vote to win the election for the Dauphin Magisterial District. Can I just ask, how fucking bad was Claude Phillips that a 3-time ex-con was able to get 73% of the vote to become a judge? What the fuck is happening in Pennsylvania? Claude Phillips L. The inmates literally run the asylum, truly and really. Oh, God. Was the other guy a 4-time ex-con? He wasn't bad at all. Left-wingers are retarded. It's just like, why would you want an ex-con as your fucking judge? That just seems dumb. Vote blue no matter who. Reflecting on his troubled teenage years, he wrote on social media, "The chance of losing my freedom and also all the work I did to stay out of trouble, that's a huge reason I have an open mind and a different perspective."
Is it bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know that well?
Born and raised in Harrisburg, Johnson had a difficult childhood before he discovered his passion in track and field. My mother was an addict, my dad was an addict, my grandmother was an addict, my aunt was an addict, my uncle was an addict, my grandfather was an addict, my entire immediate family was all addicts. I'm sensing a pattern here. There's a little bit of a pattern I'm noticing. We had 8 people sleeping in a 2-bedroom at one point of my time. My mom had the biggest heart and took other families' kids in all the time. Oh, just like my mom. Just like my mom. That's why I didn't have a bedroom. So he became an addict, addicted to power. At Harrisburg High School, he decided to try out for the track team, a decision that forever changed his life. One day, I decided this ain't the way I want to live my life. So I started running track. Track actually saved my life, he told HuffPost in a 2018 interview. He won the 2007 PIAA triple jump state champion before he became the track and field team captain at Penn State University. By the time he stood trial for hazing as a member of the Omega Psi Phi fraternity, he already had 2 cases on record. The police don't tell us nothing at all why they're arresting us. They take us downtown and make us sit there for 13 hours, he said of his first offense. The second arrest occurred when he was observing the deliberation of a case that he was interested in, he said. What? He was observing the deliberation of a case he was interested in. Was his second arrest. That doesn't seem real. During a recess, the police snatched me up and I pushed him. I didn't know he was an officer. They arrested me, charging me with intimidation of a witness during a murder trial. I feel like we're missing some of the details here. I feel like there are some details being left out of this recount. I went to the casino the night before, so I have $500 in my pocket and I bailed out. My old gym teacher was a bail bondsman, got the call from State College. They said the DA said turn myself in. In 2012, Johnson, the president of his fraternity, Omega Psi Phi, and 2 other students stood trial for hazing allegations. No one on the jury looks like me. I had to pay $12,000 for a simple assault case. I went to court in shackles and handcuffs. It was wild they came back with a verdict of not guilty, he said. I feel like this is a very bad attitude. I had to pay $12,000 for a simple assault. How about just don't assault people? I was like, I know that might be difficult to grasp, but like, and after reading the way that he feels about these cases he was involved in, my mind literally goes back to the beginning of this article where I was just like, why would you want a convicted felon? Or whatever the fuck, an ex-con, whatever the fuck he was. I don't want to say felon in case he wasn't. But like, why would you want this as your judge? Because all he's going to do is be lenient on everyone that comes across his bench. Simple assault, you wonder if that's a legal defense? I was like, at my high school, there were people who got arrested for hazing. Because they sodomized someone with a banana. It's like, how about you just don't do that? How about you just don't assault other people? Like, I just don't understand. Mostly peaceful hazing. Yeah. Bro, what the fuck? Convicted felon. You thought he hated those. How do you do that with a banana? Well, you leave the banana in its peel, and then you hold down the person in question, and then you penetrate their orifices with said banana. I fucked up by trying to inflate my penis like a dick balloon. I want to read that one. Binary Eclipse, thank you for the 10. The controlled demolition of a society. True. Amazing Atheist went to your high school. How about not sodomizing other people? You know, I would think that's the default opinion, right? But apparently I'm wrong. I couldn't even work for Uber after being found not guilty. My arrest record was used against me. I went to jail for 2 weeks, then I went to trial. Thank God I won, Johnson recalled. That was one of the happiest days. I just felt like my life was going to be taken from me. Why would you want someone with this kind of attitude being your judge? He's not reflecting on what he did. He's not thinking what he did was wrong. He's thinking all of these people are out to get me, and they're going to take my life from me. Not that his actions are what created this situation. This is like insanity to me. How does anyone want this to be their judge? After graduation, Johnson served as a family resource specialist in his hometown to help at-risk youth. But the interactions with law enforcement propelled Johnson to pursue a career in law. A magisterial, am I pronouncing that right? That feels like not a real word. Trish Chad, thank you for the 5. Bro, your hazing was us beating the hell out of each other until we dropped. What went wrong here? I don't know, man. Yes, it's a real word. I don't know. I just feel like I'm saying it weird, and it makes me feel like I'm wearing a wizard hat. A magisterial district judge is a position elected by residents and doesn't require a law degree. So Johnson took a brave step to embark on the campaign. Why is there a district judge position that doesn't require a law degree? I feel like the more that I learn about my justice system, the more disappointed in it I become. Doesn't require a law degree. What the? Yeah, it's a clown court. Tropical wizard. Because democracy is retarded. What is happening? Being that I live in the area, they know me. I know the people. I know what's going on. The father of 2 said. I think this is the first time they said that he has kids. Someone had sex with this. Someone procreated with this level of lack of self-awareness. You have single moms that can't pay a parking ticket. I have the control to make life easier for her, rather than someone from out of town who don't understand that a $100 ticket might be too much for her, and she ends up in jail over that ticket. While he was on the campaign trail, people closed the door in his face while laughing at him. Good! Where were those people when it came time to vote? After the 4th or 5th conversation, I would ask them who they're voting for, and they would say me. I've changed my mind. I no longer want to nuke California. Let's nuke Pennsylvania first. I don't know what's happening there, but we can't let it spread. Last year, Johnson was re-elected as the magisterial district judge with 96% of the votes. When I saw the way he butchered the English language, I wondered how he got into law school. Then I saw that a law degree was not required for his position. I'm not sure what to say, chat. This is insane. This is like the inmates run the asylum article I have read thus far.
Real.
Give us turnout numbers. 96% of 20 voters isn't much. I have more nose cummies. I'm sorry. I don't know why my nose is dying today. All right. Nose cummies taken care of. Please don't mute. Why are you like this? No degree required. You're moving to Pennsylvania. Always wanted your pronouns to be your honor. True. You don't like the result? Vote in the local elections? Yeah, people frequently forget about the local elections, but they are just as important. Why is my nose so horny today? I don't know. Maybe pollen is freaking out outside. I have no idea. Why would a judge need a law degree? It's not like you hire a chef based on their ability to cook. It's just a ticket judge. You don't need a medical degree to be a coroner. Actually, though? That seems weird. All right. Moving on from
so you're overseeing the death
to
of
a different
law.
kind of despair. Garrett Grant,
the
thank you for the 2. Wait, Kirsha. You live in Pennsylvania. Just new.
You don't need a law degree to
I hope you can
oversee
escape.
dead gay legal systems. Of course, why would you need a law degree? Just like, why would you need a medical degree to be a coroner? It's like, well, it's a pretty grim analogy. MRT Lexify drama tweets. I don't know anything about this, but I'm interested.
Very good friend for many years to me. I miss him. But he loved MRT Lexify, and I was always like, why isn't it just Mr. T Lexify? And he's like, no, it's MRT Lexify. Lex apparently did a lot of Zoomer content with like COD zombies or whatever. And he said, this is extremely embarrassing to post, but this proves my ex was lying about the age of the guy she cheated on me with. This conversation was in 2022 for Coachella, and it speaks for itself. I've retained legal counsel and need to let the investigation complete itself first. I would like to also add that I'm dating someone my age currently, and we are planning to have a family. I have become a Christian and repented with this incident, and hope I can spread Christianity regardless of my fault and errors. Christ saves. Genuinely not something I would have ever expected from this guy. When I was a small streamer and I was still friends with Seth, again, the only reason I know who MRT Lexify is because I had video requests on. At one point, I was small enough that people could put videos into a queue, and mid-stream, I could just play and watch them with chat. And Seth would always load up MRT Lex clips. And every time I would play one of the MRT Lex clips, I would lose like half of my viewers. So everyone hated Seth for constantly playing Lex clips. And then at one point during my October spooky months, I had a Lex soundbite that Seth wanted added where he was screaming, "Wake up!" over and over. At least we aren't looking at Dracula Flow. Wait, why? No clue who that guy is, but I'll take Christianity over insanity. I don't want to watch 6 minutes and 41 seconds of like whatever the fuck this is. I just thought it was really, really funny, honestly. I just thought it was really funny that I actually knew who this guy was. But somebody quote retweeted this, who I guess like... Oh man, I read a little bit on the screen on this pause frame. He said, "I want that purity. We were pure and still are." And the chick said, "I just don't think we had that. He and I did spontaneous things together." Lex had a sad face. A baby grill says, "You and I don't really do spontaneous things. I miss him, you're right." Lex said, "I haven't really had the same opportunities. You guys got to be together in a big house, doing so many cool spontaneous things. I never had that for that long. I'd do anything for that and to do all the spontaneous things with you." A baby grill says, "But I'm only saying this shit because you fucking sucked the life out of me. You made me miss him more." And Lex said, "I know, I'm sorry. I want you to miss me more." This is so sad, man. This is so sad. I cheated and it's your fault. But somebody quote retweeted, "The face when a real jacker pulls off with your girl, hashtag true goon." Baby girl said, "He straight up told me that he masturbated 5 times in a row to my Instagram pictures, and I fell in love with that attention because no one has ever given me that attention." And Lex said, "Babe, I do that too. I just thought you'd think it's gross when I say that." Baby girl said, "He knew what I wanted without me saying it." Lex responds, "That's why I don't. You don't know that I masturbate every photo you send me." Baby girl says, yeah. And Lex goes, "Everyone, multiple times, religiously." Baby girl says, "It's not the same." Let me explain something out here for you guys who aren't real jackers. If your girl is sending you photos, she wants you to like them. You should be telling her how much you like them. It's going to make her feel good if she is dating you and you tell her you're getting off to her photos. Real jackers TM. What the fuck is this? "Hey girl, I really like them. My PP likes them." Fucking down abysmal. You lied to us. Gooning works after all. I don't think this is gooning if you're in a relationship. And this is also a consistent opinion from myself, considering I've said one of the best things you can do is tease your man while he's at work, so when he comes home, he wants to ravage the fuck out of you. All right, okay? All right, okay? If I'm not asking you to send me pee-pee pics while you're in the parking garage, you know there's a problem. Women leave because relationship boring and want something new. Guy sounds like a cuck and is turning to Christ to get some level of manhood back. I don't think he sounds like a cuck. I think he is very unfortunately, right, like especially in that freeze frame I accidentally hit over here, he's very unfortunately, like, was in love with whoever this woman is, and she was kind of a cunt. Can confirm if a female friend is sending you pictures of herself, is it flirting? Yes. Yes. It's like, I feel like a lot of people just aren't really into sending pictures. Boy's whipped. I wouldn't even say he's whipped. I'd say this is like normal. From his perspective, he's acting like a normal in a relationship person, and she's being crazy. She's not just a cunt, she's a pedo. The guy she cheated with is a minor. Oh, fuck. See, he said that, this is extremely embarrassing, my ex was lying about the age of the guy she cheated on me with. I had no idea that the guy she cheated on him with was a minor. What the fuck is wrong with her? I'm not a fan of Lex's content, but how the fuck are you gonna cheat on him with a minor? What the fuck? That's why you said she belongs to the streets? What a piece of shit! These were photos posted on Instagram, not directly sent to him. The gooner was just jacking it to public photos. Yeah, that's weird. That's why I didn't say jerking it to public photos. That's why I said if she's sending you directly photos, right? That's a bit different. Girl sent me some pics. They weren't even fully nude. She was hot. Hardcore lefty feminist. Has an OnlyFans. Glad I dodged that. Glad you dodged the bullet, dude. Spontaneously, whatever age he decides to tell you he is. What the fuck? To the streets? The streets don't even want a pedo. They'll lynch them. With all the hacking on phone companies, you can't blame people not wanting to share naughty pics. Yeah. Not even just the hacking, but all the people who are into, like, doing the revenge porn shit. It's dangerous to send pictures, man. So she fell in love with a minor because he told her that he was jacking to her pics.
Hey, you can't make me.
I genuinely hope that she wasn't talking about a minor in that context, because holy shit, holy fuck, if that's what she was talking about. I just thought this was a funny thing that happened, but apparently this is way worse than I thought. She was. Chad, is this real? Holy fuck! Holy shit! This has just got off the rails, man. What a fucking piece of work. Damn, it only gets worse. It never gets better. No wonder Lex is just like, I've become a Christian. Christ saves. I had a woman who was addicted to a minor gooning to her public pictures. Oh my god, if that don't make you turn to Christ, nothing will, man. No wonder he was being cucked. She wasn't into grown-ups. Oh my god. Dude found God after that? Yeah, like, it doesn't surprise me. Oh my god. She was the devil. Very likely. You hate judging people by their appearances, but when you see a woman with blue, green, or pink hair, you turn around and walk away. She has a side shave on that head. You look behind me while I'm running to make sure she isn't following. True. True and real. You mean this whole time all you had to do was rat on yourself? Look, if you're gooning to public pictures, keep that shit to yourself. I explicitly said that if you're in a relationship with someone and they're sending you pictures, they want to know that you're jerking it to them. They want to know how you feel about them. And this doesn't just go for women, right? If a man that I'm dating is feeling himself, right? And he's just like, I'm gonna take a picture for this bitch. And I get a picture of him like with his pants down and like his hand on his stomach. I am going to autistically analyze that and compliment the fuck out of him. Right? Meat in hand gaming. I was like, I'm gonna compliment the meat and the hand and the tummy. I was like, I'm gonna compliment him because I appreciate that he did that. Why would anyone want to send pics like that? Again, it is dangerous in current year because you don't know which people are psychos, right? Like, I feel like if you're in a long-term relationship and you trust
I'm not sure. I think it just means just like masturbating for a very, very long time. I don't know.
Person, it should be fine. But like teasing someone while they're at work, or like when you're like apart for whatever reason, like maybe someone's on a fucking work trip or whatever. I think that can be fun to do with someone that you're in a long-term relationship with. Gotta hit him with the Pippa. Wow, tummy. I love hairy man tummy. If you're a man and you shave your happy trail and it's not for Olympic swimming, you're a cuck. Don't send pics. Only nut vids with name moaning. This guy knows the strats. Unfortunate double standard, but don't send pictures of your penis. It's cursed to be wide-banded on the whole fucking internet. You don't want to be done dirty like Pro Jared. The actual pro strat is send pictures of your penis, but make sure your face is not in them. Remember to tell your kids to never do this until they're 18. Yes.
Don't do that yet.
Yeah. Oh, if you let your child have a phone, be like, never send pictures of yourself ever. Like, literally put the fear of God into them. Like those pictures.
Like the sibling is smart. She has a piece of painter's tape over the camera on her phone. She literally blocks off the camera on her phone, so even if someone hacks into her phone, she can't even see her through the camera. So she's not sending anyone any images. I'm very proud of her for that.
Pictures will end up online, and everyone will make fun of you. I think your fupa is great. Telfer, thank you for the gift, Mamba. Thank you. Help. Just remember that a
She
lot of
gives
those
me
photos
hope.
on your phone get
Single-handedly
uploaded to the
gives me
cloud. I have never
would
turned
lose so
cloud
much
sharing
hope
on
without her.
my phone because I feel like cloud sharing is not secure. Help! My phone yells at me to back it up like every fucking day, and I just say, no, fuck you, phone. Someone sent a dick pic, but they had put googly eyes on said snake. Is it technically illegal or parody? I mean, if it's unsolicited, it's unsolicited. It doesn't matter how you dress it up. But also, if I was in a relationship with someone and they sent me a dick pic with googly eyes on it, I would find that endearing. I would think it's funny. I wouldn't get turned on, but I would have a bit of a giggle, you know? Googly eyes and top hat. I am gonna put a tiny top hat on your penis. If you send your man a push pic, you better send back bon appetit. Kirsha, probably. True. This is why we need instant Polaroid cameras to make a comeback. Send someone a physical photo they can keep in a notebook. What a weird thing. What a weird thing. Feel nothing. A bunch of celebrities had their cloud storage hacked and got a lot of nudes leaked. Yeah. Yeah, it's, you know, feels bad for them. Cloud sharing is like offering up your data to the nerds. Yeah, don't opt into cloud sharing, dude. You are legally obligated to put googly eyes on the nips if he does. You miss a bigger problem. The AI is always scanning for weird shit and can flag something as illicit material even when it's not. Yeah? Yeah, I've tried posting things in Discord, and I have like, the filter on for my server so that things that are illicit can't be posted in the not safe for work channels. Sometimes it misses things, but also sometimes it doesn't let me post things that aren't explicit at all. And I'm just like, what the fuck? What the fuck? And clouds can be seen by everyone who looks at the sky. My perspective toward cloud share. Did I see the YouTube Indian channels posting thumbnails with girls showing full bush? No. Why would the Indians do that? That's a bit wild, my guy.
Thank you, Kirsha. Going over the craziness of the internet. What is this one?
But of course, we can't talk about bad renovations without addressing
Who's this
the
lady?
German schmear incident. And
what?
no, I'm not talking about a delicious bagel topping. I'm talking about a couple of flippers from Florida who made the internet flip out when they decided to update a 1970s home to—
Why are Germans? All right, like I dug on the British plenty here because I don't have too many articles to read about the Germans. But why are Germans allowed to do anything at this point in time? Why are Germans?
to turn a profit.
Today we are taking this fireplace from Hobbitcore to Cottagecore. Now,
don't do anything to that fireplace. I cannot imagine this going well.
a lot of you suggested that we should just clean the stones and it would brighten it. However, these stones have very large, dark grout lines that just look dirty even after a good scrub. So
you can still brighten the grout. What do you mean?
So we're gonna be trying the German schmear technique.
I guarantee, no matter how bad you think this is gonna look, that it's worse than that.
Let me just say that this was a true trust the process project for us, as it was looking a bit scary before we started smoothing out the grout lines. We do still need to complete the look by finding a nice chunky wood mantle and of course replacing those ugly sconces, but here is how it turned out. What do you think?
You know, you should—
Shit! Looks like shit.
myself.
It's like absolute garbage.
Hold on, what are the ugly sconces? They don't look like they changed. Like, it's the same sconces there. What does she mean? I feel like we need a government body. All right, we need a government body to inspect people's houses every 2 years. And if the government officials come in and they see you've done some monstrosity like this to destroy the inside of your house, they look at their paper and then they look at you and then they look at your monstrosity that you've destroyed and then they look back at their paper and they're just like, all right, ma'am, we see that you've paid about $525,000 for this property, and we've seen that you do not take care of this property. So we're actually entitled to repossess your house as of this moment. You have 24 hours to collect your belongings and get the fuck out before you cause more damage. Careful, Kirsha, you're creating a homeowners association. Oh my god, do I love homeowners associations?
Replacing those ugly sconces, but here is how it turned out. What do you think?
You know, you should keep the ugly sconces. Hopefully they'll distract from the ugly fireplace. It definitely
You
isn't
should be able
hardcore
to
anymore.
opt out unless you do things like this.
I don't really know what kind of core.
If you do
it
things
is,
like
though.
that,
I
you
don't
should
think
have
this
to
is even
join
cottage core. This is just
the
looks
homo.
bad core. HOAs only care about the outside of your house. Yeah, I want a homeowners association, but for the inside of your house. For the inside. And if you decide to make everything grayish, you lose access to your house. That's my envisioning of the authoritarian future. Fucking retard core. Old houses need to be declared national heritage sites and be protected from these kinds of people. Well, it's like, if the house is old enough, it can become a historical site. And thankfully, when houses are declared historical sites, it prevents these absolute fucking monsters from trying to flip them.
Feel like the Germans wouldn't approve. If you're German, comment down below your appraisal of this schmear. This was just one of many unpopular decisions this couple made while renovating. Not a single room in this house was spared from their creativity.
Hands down, one of the coolest features of this property is this gorgeous dedicated studio space. Currently,
Okay, how did you manage to destroy the space? It doesn't look like, too crazy upkept right now. Right? It's a boring white. It's got a really nice back wall with all of the way those windows are oriented. So how did they manage to fuck up this room that already isn't like crazy detailed?
the main wall has this mid-century wood shelving unit.
I will say this shelving unit looks a little weird because it just kind of randomly stops near the edge of the wall instead of just continuing. But like if I saw this, I'd be like, what if I just like alter the shelves a little bit but keep the inset shelving?
That I love. However, we have something even better planned for this wall.
I'm sure
I
you
just
do.
don't believe
The studio
you.
was advertised as an artist studio, and we quickly realized it was just lacking the art. Crazy how much happier it truly makes this space feel. Comment below how you would use it.
If you're gonna remove that shelf and you're gonna paint a mural, like fucking good, the mural would have looked nice. But what the fuck is this? They did nothing. I was like, she started painting that like big yellow thing, and I was like, okay, so she's gonna have a sun, and maybe there's gonna be like palm trees, there's gonna be like a beach, and a little some stucco houses on the side, like
stucco.
That would have been okay, right?
Stucco.
A studio space like this, I can imagine it so many different ways.
That looks like something that would be painted on the side of a restaurant in a tax code where I am going to be overcharged for underseasoned tacos.
Or something just painted on the wall in Grand Theft Auto to make the town look more lively.
If you're a tourist in an unfamiliar city, consider that font a portent of doom for your wallet. Also, maybe I'm just a raging narcissist, but I feel like most artists would prefer their own art to be on the walls of their art studio, not someone else's. However, nothing could have prepared me for what they were about to do to the living room ceiling.
This vaulted ceiling was just begging for a beam.
Me too.
Ooh. As someone who doesn't like exposed beams in houses, I'm not going to buy a house with exposed beams and then fuck those beams up. So it stands to wonder why you would get a house with cathedral or vaulted ceilings and then install unnecessary beams. Like, they're not even structurally necessary, so why would you have done that?
You girl, me too.
And today we are finally installing one. Due to the size of the beam needed, we knew we'd have to find a faux beam for us to physically be able to have the strength to lift. We found these vintage style wood beams made from foam from a company called Outwater, which ended up
It's not even real wood! Oh, these people do not deserve a house.
being the perfect solution.
Why do I punish myself like this?
Is this what happened to those fucking weebs from back in the day? We're like, we're going to buy the phones! Let's have the phones!
Looks like a set piece for an underfunded theater. Actually, I'm pretty sure I saw this backstage senior year when I was playing the baker's wife in a high school production of Into the Woods.
Of course, this room was just long enough that we had to use a second beam.
Oh boy. This room is going to look like where the teenage church choir has to sing in like your small church in like a tiny town.
But luckily they have these rubber straps to hide the seams.
I want to make a joke about rubber straps so bad, but I'm pretty sure I've maxed out my innuendo quota for this video. This looks like something I would see on the ceiling of a rainforest cafe. All we need is some artificial shrubbery.
Don't do rainforest cafe like that. All right, the inside of the rainforest cafe actually had character, unlike these people's house.
Some ominous animal noises, put a rumble in the jungle rap in my hand, and I'm there. I'm transported.
For lighting, we wanted a mid-century kind of funky light to keep in the 70s spirit for the space, and I am so...
This looks so fucking bad.
Holy shit, dude.
Like, the foam beam, the shitty fireplace with the schmear, this modern garbage chandelier. Just paint some faces on that, and they're like,
dude, these
like
people think they're like interior designers. They're like, we know better than
one we ended up choosing.
We can figure this one out.
The 70s spirit, of course. You mean the 70s spirit that the house that was built in the 70s already had before you bought it? That 70s spirit?
Yeah, that 70s spirit is gonna be haunting them now because they destroyed it.
I'm no contractor, but attaching lighting to a foam support beam, that's objectively a bad idea, right?
Also, yeah, that's a good... I didn't even think of that. They attached a light fixture to a foam fucking beam. What the fuck?
We can all agree on that. Throughout the entire renovation process, the response from viewers was overwhelmingly negative, but this couple ignored all advice and suggested alternatives, instead making fun of the commenters for being upset about the changes.
Never in my life did I think a fireplace DIY would trigger the internet so much that the app would have to...
Triggered. You're so triggered. They're just like, that looks like shit. What are you, triggered?
It looks so bad! How did you go through
I'm
with this?
sorry,
and
I'm not allowed to call things bad without being accused of being triggered.
Maybe we should figure out how to unsmear our fireplace.
You're right, never mind. My criticism is invalid.
God, they're just throwing paint at it. It just looks so bad.
But these people are Redditors.
Ego, how else would they think this was a good idea? This is absolutely insane. Be idiotic. Wow, so many triggered people. I was only pretending to be retarded. There's no saving it. Kirsha turned into JonTron for a second.
What?
Never in my life did I think a fireplace DIY would trigger the internet so much that the app would have to turn on
We detected comments that may be unwanted or unfriendly on your recent post. You can turn on additional protections using our anti-bullying tools. Did you ever stop and think that you deserve to be bullied for what you fucking did to this home? Did you ever think that the bullying you're getting is justified? That maybe, perhaps, you're in the wrong here? Did they break the floor? Yeah, they broke the floor around the fireplace.
Bullying mode. Have you been personally impacted by this fireplace makeover? And we are so happy with how
they put more foam beam on the fireplace.
God, it hurts to look at.
Oh!
So
we gotta bully back better so we can have nice homes again.
The living room is coming along. Hopefully you agree, but if not, I am sure you will let us know.
You would have to wash your hands after touching
for
it.
choices online as we worked on this.
I bet you this is not even real wood, right? They ripped up that tile flooring, and they put in probably some just like corrugated fucking IKEA fake wood bullshit. It's wood laminate. God, I hate these people. God, it's like they almost are aware of how expensive wood is. It looks like a doctor's office. Yeah, it doesn't look like a living room. And they got some like modernistic Sargon of Akkad on the wall here. Like, fuck off, dude.
Home would be an understatement, but I am incredibly proud of us for seeing this through.
And that kind of weird antagonistic relationship between these types of accounts and their comment sections is a consistent pattern that I've seen.
Thought I'd give you a little before picture.
Oh, no, hold on.
Comment sections is a consistent pattern that I've seen.
Thought I'd give you
What? That's a cut. Thank you, Kershey. This channel is called Zuriok. I don't know how to pronounce that. This is from 3 minutes ago. Kershey's mod gets banned live. What's this about? No, that's 3 months ago. Not 3 minutes ago. I thought it was weird. What's the most popular clip on here? Oh yeah, we looked at that. Okay, I think Tevin's gonna go live in like a half hour. If he didn't go early. Let's see if there's anything here. DSP Disaster Digital Summer Party from Dick Stroking Phil Vlogs. Let's see what he's done.
If you're someone who's literally never contributed a thing financially to one of my streams, ban them now. That's how it is. If you don't like that, get felted. Thanks for the money, dummies. Banned. The camera's been on the whole time. Bounce. I'm actually a virgin. See this fucking piece of garbage dick? Thanks for the money, stupid fuck. Good morning, everyone.
Bro, you're so cringe.
Something's different. Alrighty, so good morning, everyone, and welcome to Level 1 Podcast. Welcome to the first part of my Digital Summer Party 2024, which is a fundraising stream here on DSP Gaming all day long in a really different setting. It probably looks very different to you. Ladies and gentlemen, as of this morning, I have a brand new webcam. I can actually stream at 60 frames per second. And as you can see, the resolution is better because of this brand new webcam that I received. Yesterday, out of nowhere, something just arrives on my doorstep, and I check my emails. Oh, this is from a fan.
God,
Okay. Well, let's see what this is. Jesus. It is the Insta360 Link AI-powered 4K webcam. This is what showed up yesterday on my doorstep. So that's what I'm using. This is why this stream is going to look completely different. Now look how good it looks. Why are people watch this shit? It looks terrible. So anyway, we'll talk about this in a moment, but as you guys can see, some stuff is going down. We may get some new viewers today, and here's why. Someone had keyed me in that Review Tech USA was essentially threatening June the King. As I was looking into this, I watched a video from these guys called Kino Casino. They cover drama stuff. They react to certain kinds of content and stuff like that. On her lap is a brochure. I said, what's this? I pick it up. Finance it. How to pay. Finance it. I'm like, you're
that
in the
just
emergency room.
Bill's fucking blood pressure through the roof. I gotta pay? I need that money. I need that money. How am I supposed to pay my bills? Like, how is he gonna get the Platinum Hogan now?
After I had watched that video,
but then they had a conversation, and now they think he's a cool guy because he told them.
But you know me, I'm isolated to my island,
and
I don't really interact with other people. I just sit here snorting.
And
so
now
no
they
wonder
don't think
I don't know
that
who these guys
anymore.
Are, right? So I looked into it, and these guys, listen, these guys seem to be equal opportunity.
Now they think he's
done some
cool.
heinous stuff. They're gonna cover it. They've covered me, and they've said negative things about me.
Yeah, everyone's gonna be streaming today. It's funny.
So anyway, unlike other people who make fun of me and deride me and basically
what a boring arc DSP is on.
They seem pretty.
No wonder people are freaking out about the Kino Casino shit, because this shit has been boring up until now, I guess. Yeah, we can't wait for the June the King documentary thing. That's really what I care about. I care about the big watch-along party where we watch the June the King documentary on DSP. Like, that to me is the only exciting thing coming up. This whole PC unboxing thing is going to be completely underwhelming. But fine, we'll check out what the restreamers have to say about it. DSP being on Kino Casino is probably going to be a huge letdown. They seem really dented. Andy Worski is on Twitter pretending to be a buddy troll and calling people crazy. What was he saying? He's like, you're a stalker. Like, Andy Worski is on Twitter calling people stalkers. Try and make sense of that. What a fucking weird timeline. Andy Worski is calling people stalkers on Twitter right now. And it's like, dude, by that logic, your entire show is just nothing but stalkers. It's just you stalking people. Like, give me a break, man. You're trying way too hard. You need to dial it back a little bit. I know you're trying to convince DSP you're one of his bros, but you're overdoing it by quite a bit, man.
Fair. They completely agree with what I said here on the podcast.
Careful,
about
man.
Rich from
You're coming
Review
across
USA.
as a bit
So
ridiculous.
I jumped on their kick stream. They're hilarious. Their commentary is actually funny as hell on this video. I love PPP and Andy's nice on the
But
eye.
they're
Like,
stalkers,
funny because
dude.
they're cracking jokes about, like, you know, me being a
You're
king.
talking like you
King
know.
Phil and his court and everything. I was laughing. I was like, dude, that's funny because, you know, I don't do that shit. I've never done that shit. So I'm laughing my butt off, and I said, maybe I'll just say hello to these guys. So I made a quick account, and we basically went back and forth with a little bit of conversation. You know, on the phone, just kind of, you know, chatting in the chat. I can't type on my phone to save my life. I'm awful with my phone. I have fat thumbs. I don't know if you can see that they're really wide compared to other people's thumbs. So when I try to type anything on a phone, it's like a nightmare. Like, I used to have a BlackBerry 100 years ago. They were so nice. They were like, viewers, go over and check out Phil. I was like, well, that's really nice of them. They certainly didn't have to do that. So I want to say welcome to anyone who's a newcomer here on the stream. FYI, I'm just a heinous villain on the internet who's out to, like, destroy people's lives or scam people, and that's it. That's all I'm about, right? Now, I need to lay some ground rules because I don't want anyone to have misconceptions about my stuff. I wish this stream could be open and free with no problems. The problem is, sadly, I have a very large stalker base. Not just a hater base, a stalker base. These people
using
literally
all
try to
the
get into
language.
every aspect of my life. If I don't have any kind of restrictions on my chat, trolls would come in with 100 bot accounts, flood the chat with racist stuff, sexist stuff, doxing, and all kinds of nasty stuff. I know because they've done it before. But you have to do a free subscription to my channel for 24
Why would you care
hours
about doxing?
in order
You've
to talk
already
here in
been
the chat.
doxed.
Okay, so welcome. I mean, I always welcome newcomers. Listen, I'm a chill guy. I hope you're all ready to chill
he's so
with
chill.
Phil. So welcome to any newcomers. I really appreciate you all coming by. Anyone who is here today from Kino Casino, please tip me. I just want to have tips. That's what it's all about. I have a tips meter, see? I think if you come by and you tip me, you'll have a good time. Today's a full day, but it's as if I'm running 2 streams in one. If I raise $2,000 by the end of today, I'd be happy. I know, what a modest goal, but if we exceed that, great. Thanks in advance to anyone who supports the stream. That would help a lot.
all the stuff
especially
that's
because I
allowed
order
in
food,
Kick Chat.
the tips
Don't do
will
that
probably
here.
Pay for the food and then some, right? Now, sadly, I have bad news. I have a sore throat. Now, for those who don't know, because many of you are new, I have a medical condition called postnasal drip. I have, like, drippage that goes from my sinuses all the way down the back of my throat all the time.
That apparently makes everything taste like snot, but you're supposed to trust
So I wake up
his
this morning,
food
the back
reviews.
of my sinuses are throbbing. I'm like,
You're
you've
supposed
got
to
be
trust
kidding me. On the day when I'm going
the
to do
opinions
a
of a
marathon,
guy
yeah, it
who
sucks, man. I don't know what's
says that
gonna happen.
everything
Hopefully
he
my
eats
voice holds
tastes
out and
like
I don't lose
snot.
it. So Ionito says the filter actually is helping to get rid of the snorting. Is that true? No.
Oh my god. Holy
Stop
shit.
snorting into your mic. It's disgusting. I'm snorting because I have postnasal drip and I'm sick. If I don't do that, I will be coughing all day. Please go fuck yourself. Sincerely, Darkside Phil. People make fun of me because of that snort. Oh, he lives in the snort fort and all that. Listen, that's the most disgusting thing. I hate it. I don't want to have to do it. If I don't do that, I will cough on stream and I won't be able to talk
The
or
snort
breathe.
fort.
Today I'm
He
gonna
knows
have
all
to
the
do that a
memes,
lot because
but he
I
doesn't
have a
care about
sore
any of
throat
them.
and I'm getting sick. And I apologize in advance. People are already asking about drinking and stuff. Yes, I'm gonna have some drinks later. I got some pina colada mix that I'm gonna be sipping on all day, and I have some tequila to take shots of to guarantee that I get sloshed on the floor sick. Maybe every $50 in tips I raise, I'll take a shot today, drinking 7 shots like this. I will be probably doing that for you guys. So if, you know, you guys want to see me drink today, please tip me. It's 11:40 in the morning. I should start drinking. Okay, so before we get to shout outs for contributions that have already come in, I want to talk a little bit about this webcam that showed up out of nowhere. It's the Insta360 Link AI powered 4K webcam. And it showed up on my doorstep yesterday,
What days do you not
unsolicited.
stream
It's
in this
very
week?
small. The lens itself looks even smaller than my PP, which is weird. So, obviously this looks cool, right? Just watch this. Watch my background. Red, orange, ooh, it's
Yeah, that was
pulsating,
fun.
lemon lime, green, and you notice it actually looks green. Did you notice that? Light blue, dark blue, but you notice how it picks
Stay
up
off
the
is on
colors very well.
Friday.
And my old webcam didn't used to do that at all. Boring. All right, anyway. So, yeah, new camera. You'll see way more definition. This is 1080p, so you'll see way more definition on me, and you'll see more frames per second as I move, right? Now I look good. Also, Here's a really cool feature with this camera. I can adjust it completely by sitting here. I don't have to get up. Go a little bit this way. Go a little bit this way. Oh, what am I drinking today? Some peach cream seltzer water. We want to see my ceiling? You guys have never seen my ceiling before. Look at that.
He
Now,
ripped
that's
out
exciting.
the
That is the
smoke
epitome of
detector.
excitement, staring at a streamer's ceiling. You never seen that before. Who's ever showed you their ceiling before? Anyway, thank you so much to the fan who donated this camera. Look at this. So if someone's accusing me of lying about the camera, saying, I thought you said you don't open boxes, you don't know what they are. I don't. This was in an Amazon packaging, sitting on my doorstep. I didn't know what it was, but I didn't touch it yet. I checked my phone, and a fan had emailed me and said, Phil, here's what I just sent you off of Amazon. And so then I brought it in, I opened it up, and there it was. First of all, who cares if I did buy it? Like, say I did buy it, which I didn't, but let's say I did. Who cares? I can buy things with my own money, right? Right? I can make purchases.
Then why
in this
do
case,
you
I did
lie
not buy
about it
this.
then?
It was gifted to me by a fan, and I'm very appreciative.
I
Why would I
mean,
lie?
wouldn't it
what is
matter
your
that
point?
you
Like,
lied?
You're
But
nuts.
okay,
If I bought it,
sure.
I would be like, hey guys, look what I got for the stream. Big deal. What is bad if I bought this for the stream? Like, what is your point? You have on
If
your
it's not bad, then
people
why
just-
wouldn't
they're out
you
of their
say
minds.
that you
This
did
is funny.
it?
Someone says, we know you bought that webcam and you bought a new car. Okay, number one, I didn't buy the webcam. It literally showed up. I didn't buy a new car. I'm still driving the Toyota. I have no idea what you're talking about. You sound like a dumbass conspiracy theorist. They make this stuff up so frequently. Just like, dude, no, I didn't buy a new car. Like, what are you even talking about? No, that never happened. Well, there you go. 672 says you bought a Cybertruck. I saw you at Costco with Jasper in the front seat. Excellent. Okay, so what are we doing
Thanks,
today? We got a ton
672,
we're doing
you
today,
fucking
all right?
dumb,
Like I said,
retarded
later on I'm going to have
idiot.
some
It's
liquor.
not
Hopefully that'll help
funny.
with my throat, because my throat's killing me. So many games we could play today. Nintendo World Championships, Marvel Rivals, SVC Chaos. We've always got Street Fighter 6. But I'm not going to do ranked today, especially because I'm probably going to have booze in me. Dan the Man, no, I do not play Street Fighter better when I'm drunk. That is not true. What else can we do? Well, what we'll do is we'll kill my wife. We'll see how this affects things. I don't have to get up anymore. In addition to all of that, we got a tier maker we could do. A fan made a tier maker. Look at this. So this is a tier maker of all the most disappointing games that I counted down in the last 13 years.
This never
Wonder
happened.
who made that? A fan. And no, before you start with your nonsense, it wasn't Derek. It was somebody else. Sound good? Cool.
It was
All
someone
right,
else. I'm not going to
so
tell you who
let's
it
get to shout-outs,
was,
because
but
so
you're
many
just
people
going to have to
contributed
pretend
already.
like
Now remember, best way to support the stream
know
is
who it
tips.
is,
The
and
goals
it's
are
not
based
the
on
person
tips.
that you
If
think
we
it
get a
is.
certain level of tips, I'll take a shot or whatever.
How about
and
saying who
literally
it
no
is then,
exaggeration,
so
like,
they
that's
can
the
take
money
credit
made
and
for
we
me to
can
order
know
out, so
that
we
it
got a live
wasn't
meal
someone
today.
else?
So please consider
No.
tipping. Okay. All right. Shout outs.
Okay.
Wow. Hold on. There's so many things to shout out. I have to scroll down. I can't believe it. Chillforce did a whopping $50 super chat this morning. Thank you, Chillforce. They said, with regard to the
Casino
casino,
Dent.
let's show the king some love. The house always wins. Thank you. Green Deer with the super chat. The Kino Casino sends its regards. Have a great summer party. Let's
Another
get
Kino
healthy.
Casino Dent.
Don't get it, but thanks for the super chat regardless. Jack with no sack.
Anyone
with
who
super
gives
chat
this
and
dude
says,
money
like the
should
Stream
be
Casino
ashamed of
sister.
themselves.
Did you lose your sack? I hope you
Full
find it if that's
stop.
the case. And then the Golden Egg Van also did a super chat and said, Kino, well, thank you guys. You're all coming over from that show, and I really appreciate it. Again, every $50 raised in tips, I'm going to take a shot today. So if you want to see me get boozed up, consider tipping. I appreciate the super chats. They will help this channel long term, so thank you for that. But today, you know, with the tips, that's going to help me
Throwing
to
your
buy the
money
food.
down a
So I appreciate
toilet
that.
in order
If you could,
because
thank
you think it makes
he says
people
one of the casino
angry
guys is called
is
Derek
pretty
Jester.
fucking
You might need
dented.
to tell them that bullying isn't tolerated here. Listen, I can't tell people what to do and what not to do. I will publicly address it
You
right
tell people
here.
to
We got
stop
a good
watching
audience for it today.
Keemstar.
I think we should publicly address a situation. When you are a content creator, you have an audience, and that audience sometimes becomes regulars. But there's no responsibility of a content creator to be micromanaging the actions of their audience. Allow me to explain what I mean. Derek is a regular who has been on my streams for many years. I'd say around three plus years now. He's been a regular on my streams daily, and he stalks a 10-year-old. Derek, you're weird. You need to stop. What is wrong with you? Get a life, man. However, it is not my responsibility, nor any streamer or content creator's responsibility, to parent the regulars. You understand that? I am no one's father, nor do I want to take on the responsibility of being anyone's father.
No one's asking
so
you
it's
to do
not
that.
on me
They're just
to be
asking
telling
you to ban
anyone what to do,
pedophiles.
what not to do. The very moment that you
Ban
do anything
pedophiles
off my
from your
stream,
chat.
it's
It's
none
not
of
that
my
hard.
business. The only business I have of knowing anything about you is what you do right here in my chat That's it. I don't care about what you do outside of my streams. I get idiots who come in here and be
So
like, did you
they're
know that this chatter's
child
on the detractor
molesters?
chat
You don't
right
care.
now? I don't
That's
care
not
where they
cool.
are. They can do whatever they want when they're not on my stream. But my detractors stalk certain viewers and they'll be like, I saw what you did on your social media. I saw what's on your LinkedIn. So when I get people who come on the stream and they're like, hey, how could you allow this person in your chat? Aren't you aware that they did this and this and this? No, I don't know
Well,
what
you
they did
do
outside of my
now,
chat, and
'cause
I
they
don't
told
care what they did
you.
outside of my chat. It's not my business. I'm not supposed to be stalking my viewers. It's not my job. It's not my responsibility. It's creepy shit.
Okay,
in my
well, you can
opinion.
keep losing
Should I go on a
friends because they don't want to be
crazy, insane
associated with
rampage
the fact
and
that
just
you have
scorched
no
earth
problem
ban
with
people?
pedophiles
Is that what
being
you
in your
want?
chat.
The truth is, that is what they want. They want to feel like they've had influence on something I do. See, we got them to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to be sitting here tracking all of my
Okay,
viewers
well,
and what they do in their private lives.
People
That's
who
insane.
associated
That's
with you
crazy.
can be like,
How
well,
do
I
you
don't want to be
know
associated with that
a
anymore.
certain chat member has done something that you
And you
deem
can
as
cry about it and
heinous?
cope and
How do you know
seethe.
about it? Did you go stalk their social media? Did you go watch a series of detractor videos about stalking someone's social media? That's weird.
How do you stalk
are
someone's
purposefully
social
going
media?
out of
It's
your way
public.
to cause drama constantly.
It's literally
if it's
meant
not
to be
taking place
seen.
here, I don't care, and it's not my responsibility, and I don't want to know about it. Get a life. Stop bothering us all with this shit. No one would even know about it if people didn't stalk these people. If you actually think that it's like your job to stalk people on the internet, like this is some righteous thing, a good use of your time, I feel sorry for you. You need help. You need to find meaningful things to do with your life. They don't have anything meaningful to do with their lives. That's why they're internet stalkers. Okay, so the crunchiest onion to the super chat says, genuine question.
Derek
I was briefly
is.
checking someone's X account stalking. If I check someone's Twitter once, is it stalking? Have you never done that? No.
He's never looked at someone's
No,
Twitter
I've
account.
never done that. Literally not once ever. Not a single time. I have a life. Sorry, crunchiest onion. I'm sorry. You really made yourself look pretty stupid. That was a pretty dumb thing to say. If you have time to just sit around doing that all day, you should go get a
All
life.
day.
And again,
Of course, he has
since we're
to
near the end of the
exaggerate it
podcast, a quick reminder. This is an
absurdity.
all-day marathon. Every 50 bucks raised, I'm going to take a shot of tequila. I show my gratefulness to my audience through that method, you see? So please tip me. Phil says, we got to hit this goal. We got to hit this goal. We got to hit this goal, this goal, this goal, this goal. It's like the song and dance. It never ends, right? Constant fundraising streams. Yeah. Oh, no. He says, you're saying 50 bucks. Is it every $50 added up? Or do you have to donate 50 in one time? No, it's every $50 added up. We're at 75. That means one shot. If we hit 100, that's two. That's how it works. It's cumulative. How do we know if you're actually taking shots and not water you put in a bottle? Oh, guys, come on now. Obviously, we have new people on the stream. I have a transparent shot glass. I pour the liquor into the glass on stream. You can rest assured I'm actually taking the shots. You'll see. Who do you take me for? That you would think that I would pretend to drink? Are you crazy? How dare you? I take offense to that. I'm a professional. Alcoholic. We need some member bombs, do we? Well, then you're in luck, because I think I have some memberships to gift out. Enjoy these 5 gifted memberships, everybody. Let's see who gets them. Congratulations to the following 5 people. Glimmer, Bill Williams, Bruno, there's no way I can pronounce that last name. No one got the last one yet. I don't know, it's taking a while. Someone will get it eventually. Someone will get it. No one got it yet. Ugh. I received a $20 tip from Score221. Looking forward to today's stream. Thank you, Score. Me too. Although my sore throat really sucks. I don't like having a sore throat and then having to do a marathon, but it's life, I guess. It's just that timing. Let me run downstairs, grab the tequila. Be right back.
2,000 years later.
Okay, I'm back. I got my usual double shot glass. Here it is. I have more. This is just a little bottle that I had laying around. So now, you can't accuse me of it not being real. It's not even open. Look. Dude, it looks so weird holding this up at 60 frames. Oh my God, it looks so weird. Does it 60 frames? It's so odd. Finally, the first one. Get out of the way. Cheers. The first shot of the day. I wish I got better tequila than that. Because Cuervo isn't that smooth. I wish I had better tequila, but I wasn't going to spend a lot of money. Okay, one shot down. Oh, let's see here. So I received a super chat from Riskolter, who did a $12 super
that's
chat.
a good point. Like, he just takes it to the dome.
I wish I had better tequila. The first shot of the day. I wish I got better tequila than that. Because Cuervo...
Like, no recoil at all. Just... I mean, I guess it's just, there's just no flavor in his mouth. Everything tastes the same because it all tastes like snot to him.
Isn't that smooth? I wish I had better tequila, but I wasn't going to spend a lot of money. Okay, one shot down. Let's see here. So I received a super chat from Risk Golter, who did a $12 super chat. Says, if that stays 138 any longer, I'm going to lose my mind. Well, it's still, people are very confused. That is a tips leaderboard. There is super chats, but that's tips. So your super chat is appreciated, but doesn't count towards the tips
It's
leaderboard.
scammed,
You fooled yourself.
retards.
You thought that was going to count, and it doesn't. If you're a newcomer to my
Dumb
streams, you don't know how it
shits.
works. We don't do a super chats leaderboard. I don't want to have the entire stream just be about fundraising. I feel like if I have a super chats goal,
I don't know, DSP. You're doing a good job of showing how the... not the average Kino Casino viewer, but the average Kino Casino viewer who would give DSP money, let's just say that. It's a small minority of the Kino Casino viewer. But the proportion of that fan base that would give DSP money are pretty fucking stupid. Thanks for showing everyone that, DSP. I'm not sure if you intended for that, but you did.
a membership's goal, a tips goal. Then people will be like, well, all Phil cares about is money, right?
How
exactly. All right, let's do the
embarrassing.
second shot. And
What
get
a
sloshed before we
shameful
play a game.
display.
Soon I'm going to order food, too, because I definitely raised enough money to order food.
Womp womp. Whoopsie.
Okay, I have
Gay.
more shout outs to do before we can end the show.
That was
I
gay.
received a $1.20
That was
free
very
tip.
gay.
You think it was a mistake having your summer marathon on the opening day of the Olympics? Viewership will be competitive today. I don't think that, like, my audience is the kind of audience that's going to be torn between watching the Olympics or watching.
Well, they're really
and by the
gay,
way,
so
you
they'd
could
probably
easily
really
watch the
enjoy that
Olympics on
opening
demand.
ceremony.
You don't have to watch any of this stuff live, right? You could watch it whenever you're ready. I got a $1 tip. If you run out of tequila, will you go to the store? No, I told you, I have a big bottle of it. This was the
That
bonus
he'll
bottle
never
that I
open.
got at Costco when I bought a big one ages ago. You know, I have more if I need it. Oh my. I received a $100 tip. So thank you very much to Lisa Lou.
Only iced coffee.
I didn't get to do that enough. Hold on.
Man.
Now I can do it in 60 frames. The 60 frame old man, white man dance. Here you go. Cool. All right. So Lisa Lou says, thank you for the summer of great content. Thank you, Lisa Lou, for a $100 tip. Well, I owe you guys another 2 shots. Like I said, I want to go crazy here. Drink too much and get sloshed. Going crazy and getting like 17 shots. Okay. I'm going to do one more shot. And then after this, I have to hold off because already I'm going to be honest with you guys. I'm starting to feel the buzz. And I'm going to owe you guys more. And I promise you we will do these over the course of the day. Okay. But for now, shot number 3. Okay, I just got tequila all over my hand. I knew that was gonna happen. It was dribbling.
What a
My
sloppy
hand's gonna be
drunk.
sticky.
He has
I'm
a
gonna have to
drinking
wash my hands
problem.
before I play a game. That's the problem with tequila. Tequila's like really sticky. How about this? Let's end the podcast. Dude, the podcast has been going on almost 2 hours. I'm gonna order the food. 'Cause now I
drinks
can
like a
actually order the
baby.
food. And
Just
then we'll
spills
swap
everything
over and we're
everywhere.
gonna do Marvel
That's the
Rivals.
problem with
This has been a
tequila,
long
it's
podcast,
sticky.
But it's been a good one, right? It's been a
Well,
positive
only if you
one. For a
spill it
change,
everywhere
some
like a
positivity
toddler.
and no real drama today, which is good.
A few moments later.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap. What was my digital summer party and a day that did not go according to plan. I woke up this morning with a very sore throat. Everyone's expecting me to perform and do a great job today. And then this happened. What did we get done? Well, a very, very
how
lengthy
sick I
podcast.
am?
It was terrible. We didn't get around to anything else. No Tear Maker, no Stardew Valley, no SNK versus Capcom.
Overpromised,
and now my throat is completely
underdelivered.
swollen. I'm in a lot of pain. I had to end early. I'm really struggling right now just to do this Daily Wrap. I want to be here for you guys. I don't like missing days because, you know, for me, a day of work is a day of income. And I'm going to miss one now. And there's not much I can do about that. Peace out. By the way, newcomers, how do you like the animations? Just so everyone understands, these are all community creations. All the stuff you guys see on my stream, the border, the animations, they're all community made. Because I'm a bum, so they make this stuff. And it looks like shit. How cool is that?
It's not very cool where you have to beg for improvements. Otherwise, nothing gets improved. But, super cool, dude. Man, that's so cool. Now you don't make anything and you just take shit and you don't give anyone credit. That's so cool, man. That's awesome. Yeah, Dick Stroking Phil Vlogs is a really good channel. They have to go through a lot of shit in order to bring us the good stuff. What is this? Now I'm interested.
Pippa has commented on the possibility of Tenga Phase Connect products. Wait, I'm sorry, what?
No, I have what?
I know there was someone who talked about like there's someone who did a stream on like what different Phase Connect members' Ona holes would feel like on the inside.
No.
I would straight up leave the company.
And I guess not that I was just like, hold on, you can't go that far. That's a bit much, you know. But
unironically, that Meow guy, all right, that ran like the TV company that crashed and burned. Did you hear about that?
No. You did an interview with him, right?
I did. This guy named Meow, and he wanted to run like a VTuber company, right? And one of the things is he was like getting like potential like sponsorships with like loot companies like Faku.
Mm-hmm.
And like selling merch on there or something, I guess. And it's like, if I was part of a company and they started doing that, I'd just fucking leave.
Yeah,
like that's weird.
If Fishman hired me and then sometime down the road he was just like, all right, so I'm gonna be buying all of you girls molding kits and you're gonna take molds of your vaginas and we're gonna sell biologically accurate Ona holes, I'd be like, all right, where am I? People, this wasn't the kind of grooming that I expected.
Holy shit. It's fucking weird. I think that is like the future, right? Of like the more weird VTuber agencies. I'm just fucking waiting for it, right? Like somebody's gonna come along and they are gonna do shit like that.
Well, many years ago when I first started doing this, one of the first things I had as an idea, I was like, all right, I haven't seen anyone do this yet. It's a fucking untapped market. I'm a fox. I have a foxtail that is real. People like foxtails.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a foxtail anal plug product. It's perfect. And I even reached out to a company. We were talking about it, but like, you know, it kind of fell off. Didn't actually happen. Indie, please understand. You know, I don't really have resources or connections. And then Coco came out with her like joke anal plug tail, and I was like, fuck. Now GPC is copying her if I ever do this in the future.
Not only that, but yours is also not a drug dispenser, so
that's true.
The inferior product.
I mean, I guess I could make like a little drug pocket because foxtails are very fluffy, so never suspected.
Curiosity is a dangerous thing. Sorry about that. It could have been something different. It could have been anything.
Jasper!
It ended up being what it is. You know what they say. It is what it is. It's what they all say for some reason. I don't know why they keep saying that. Former... Thank you, Milky Way. You've seen weirder. Well, that's concerning. Former Lolcow Live host Tommy C clears the air about NDA's fake drama, and I could not care less. What else we got? Switch 209 Gaming. I don't think there's any shorter clips. Tevin should be live in like... He should be live in like no time. Should be live like any minute now. Vicky Overseer. Got the Matilda costume. You should go stop streaming. That's a good thing about a Tevin stream. You know he's used to all the bullshit. Oh, 12:45.
Right?
So we got 12 minutes.
It's gross. It's for this. It's not because they love what they're doing. It's not because for the love of the game or because they're true gamers.
Atomic Toy Robot uploaded. DSP tries to convince viewers about his work ethic.
Putting out a quality review.
All right,
it's not about putting out a quality playthrough.
Atomic Toy Robot.
Coming up next, more Detractor content and after that Dragon Ball Z, only on Toonami.
Hello, Atomic Toy Robot here, and it's been a little bit since I made a video. I've been a little busy with work and some freelance work that I picked up that I've been working on as well when I'm not working. So I apologize for those that have been subscribing recently. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. That there's been no content coming from me since you subscribed. But all this work that I've been doing is actually a great way to transition to DSP's new video that I wanted to talk about, where he talks about his wonderful work ethic that he supposedly have. As always, thank you to Duty for the clips, and let's get into it.
How do I have such a good work ethic? Well, probably because before I became a YouTuber, I held many jobs, most of which had really long hours. Like, first of all, I've had a job since I was 16. Actually, no, I take that back. I had a job since I was 15. I actually worked at a job for a year before I should have even been able to work there. I worked there under the table, right? I literally have been constantly employed since I was 15. So, I mean, dude, how many years, right? I worked fast food. I worked, sales like Circuit City Electronics. I worked at I don't even know what to call it.
I don't even remember, but I totally did it, you guys. Believe me. Just trust me.
It was Wells Fargo Financial. I worked for them for a year. Then I worked for Best Buy for a year on their business team. Then I worked for nearly 5 years at a desk job. Excuse me, a desk job at a helicopter company.
And you got let go from all of them.
And then
why do you think that's supposed to be impressive?
So I already came into YouTube.
I worked at places and they all fired me.
My late 20s.
Pretty cool, huh?
I already had a work ethic established.
No.
I was working my butt off.
That doesn't prove a work ethic. It just proves you're insufferable to work with.
For example, Street Fighter. The only reason I ever was able to travel and play Street Fighter is because I worked enough to finance those trips myself. There were no sponsors.
No, you didn't. You maxed out credit cards.
My parents didn't pay my way for me to fly around the globe like a lot of people. I hate to say it. There were some people who had the silver spoon in their mouth. You'd see them at every tournament. You'd be like, how the hell did you get here? You don't have a job, do you? Your parents pay for everything, huh? That's interesting. Rich kids. So,
well, maybe their parents believe in them.
For me, it was busting my ass.
Your parents pay your taxes.
Earning rewards by busting my ass. So I always had.
Your mom gave you $10,000 to pay your taxes.
I always did. I always worked way more.
On the back of a promise that you then broke.
I put in the 40 hours a week at the office, and then I had a laptop.
Pretty cool, dude. But everyone else sucks.
I probably worked around 60 to 70 hours a week, and I never got paid $1 of overtime when I worked there. So that's just how it was. But yeah, so going into YouTube, right? At first I did it as a hobby for 2.5 years, and I juggled it along with that office job. Then when I lost the office job, I was like, well, if I even have a chance to make this work, I've got to bust my ass. And it was literally every single day, pumping out tons of videos like clockwork, uploading as fast as I could, getting the games as soon as they came out, unboxing them, getting the playthrough up as fast as I could. Then when I became a streamer, having a set
returning
schedule,
the game,
be dependable,
getting the money back.
Don't let down your audience. Don't overpromise and underdeliver. Instead, delight them by always being there and giving them what they wanted and going above and beyond from what you actually have as an expectation. That's what I've always been about. Okay.
What?
So,
no, you're not.
Yeah, that's been my life experience. A lot of people when they went on YouTube,
it isn't.
They didn't have that mentality. They didn't have that. They don't even know what that means, right? That's why they have sporadic schedules. That's why they just kind of fuck about and they don't have any professionalism to them whatsoever. I'm literally the opposite.
What are you talking about?
And I think that's what a lot of people say. Wow, he takes it so seriously, right? Like, yeah. Why do you think I'm still here after 16 years? Because I fucked around? No, I'm here after 16 years because I
just made yourself look as pathetic as possible to make people feel sorry for you.
And a lot of my longtime viewers expect that from me now, right?
So he talks about how he worked under the table at the age of 15 before he was legally allowed to work. And I quickly looked up the age that minors are allowed to work in Connecticut. And I believe it says that any mercantile establishment, a certification showing that such minor is 15 years of age and older. So I believe, if I'm reading this correctly, the certification of age forms from the Connecticut State Department of Education, you're allowed to start working at 15, as long as you get working papers. I think I started working at 15 as far as like working papers go, but I was working under the table, like actually under the table at family restaurants since I was like 12. So I don't think DSP, you know, is using the term correctly, which is on brand. So, all right, you started working at 15, which is, you know, normal for most people, I would say. I think that's across the whole US, is most people start working at 15. And, you know, of course, he, like, rattles off the different jobs that he has. I think he skipped a few. He worked at, like, a yogurt and salad place that he didn't mention. And probably, I think he said he worked in sales or, like, a call center at one point, and he didn't like the job, so he left that job. The thing is, like, what DSP will fail to mention is that he was terminated from most of these jobs. I mean, and last I checked, generally employees that are hard workers, that have good work ethic, will be valued generally by the management and, you know, the higher ups, and will have they'll try to keep those employees around for the most part because they are working at a higher rate than most other employees. If you have good work ethic, that's just how that goes, at least from what I've seen. And so when he touches on Street Fighter, you know, it's funny how he retcons that, where he was taking out cash advances on credit cards. He was putting himself into debt to travel. If you watch anything from ALT and he does the deep dives, like DSP was on the SRK forums talking about how he was renting expensive hotel rooms to try to impress the other people in the fighting game community to hang out with him. And he was putting that all on credit. So him saying he financed, quote unquote, that lifestyle is not true to the way that he's describing it, saying that he worked hard and paid it all, you know, out of pocket, because he wants to take a shot at modern FGC players that are making a career out of this, that do have sponsors, that do make a living, where he put himself into tremendous debt. He's jealous of the individuals that actually are able to, you know, own a home and live off of, you know, their actual gameplay. I mean, and I always find it funny how he hates rich people, but like everything that we've heard about him and the lifestyle that he grew up in, he was maybe not rich, but he was definitely like upper middle class. He
about as
didn't have
spoiled
any
as he possibly
responsibility
could
put on
be
him
in
from
his
his parents.
economic
He went to a
bracket.
private school. Nothing about his upbringing I would consider lower class or lower middle class. But yeah,
He may
he
not
has
have been
this
rich, but his
disdain
parents
for
spoiled the
wealthy
fuck out of him.
I think it's because he knows he's not
Both
quite
things
there.
can be true.
So, to touch on like when he starts talking about how he transitioned
You can
over
be
to YouTube,
rich and
he says like how
not
he
be
was busting his
spoiled.
ass,
You could be
you know,
poor and
doing
be
all this
spoiled.
work.
It's just
DSP
all
has said
about
on a number
where the
of
priorities
occasions
are.
that he used to get drunk and do these playthroughs. I don't think I've met a person in any job that was a hard worker and would get drunk doing, you know, their job. I would say that doesn't exist. But of course, DSP loves to spin things to make himself sound way more proficient and unique and just better than everybody else. But we all know the reality of it is that he's an actual lazy bum and kind of fell into success in early YouTube. But like when he's actually talking about like YouTube and streaming, like none of that is actual work ethic. Like, and he had another video that I wanted to comment on, but I hadn't gotten around to it, obviously, where he talks about how he never used to watch other creators once he became a full-time YouTuber, because I guess he didn't want to quote unquote like borrow ideas from them. But generally, like that's how you grow and that's how you learn, is from other people around you, like from your peers, from your you know, your coworkers, depending on what you're doing. If he had work ethic, he would see what other creators were doing as far as like editing style or way things were being presented, and he would have taken the time and effort to actually learn how to implement that stuff instead of being what people would refer to as a dinosaur and always being late to adopting stuff. Even with his new video where he's like, oh, you know, I'm getting a new computer. Everything he talked about in that computer video is like stuff from 10 years ago. Oh, talking about RGB and all that. And it's like, dude, we've had this technology. None of this is like new and interesting. And you know, like, because he's so ignorant to the world around
Yeah,
him,
that's
everything
basically
is like
what
this
he wanted. He wanted to
amazing
be
spectacle that he's
the
doing.
AVGN,
Which
but
also just kind of reflects
of
on how
modern
he
games.
used to be in his other jobs.
He just
I mean,
wanted
we've
to say
had
like
stories
shitload
him
of
saying,
fuck.
like when he used to be a Best
But
Buy or
with
Radio
the game
Shack
that
or, you know, these
came
other
out
Circuit
recently.
City or whatever. He used to say things like, "Oh, well, the management didn't like me because they tried to give me all these other jobs to do, and I would push back. I'd be like, that's not in my job description." These are things that he says. If you have good work ethic, if you want to be a hard worker, if your manager comes to you and goes, "Hey, you know, I want to entrust you with additional work because I believe that you can do it," then instead of pushing back, being like, "Oh, that's not my job description," generally you would do it. Now, listen, I'm not one to defend companies taking advantage of employees and not paying employees for hard work and all that, like, whatever. But everybody that is a hard worker that I've met is going to go the extra mile to actually do work. Everything that DSP thinks he's doing is work is all fluff.
That's where 90% of Kotaku
smoke and mirrors to
traffic
entertain
are just
simple-minded
people like me looking for
unfortunately.
examples
And
to
because
make fun of him
his
with.
audience is generally mentally, you know, stunted to a degree, the way he talks can impress people that aren't experiencing real life. Anyway, that's just my thoughts on this. Obviously, like, DSP constantly contradicting himself, pretending he's way more of a harder worker, way more important than he actually is, when we have 16 years of evidence of just how much of a bum he is and how he doesn't actually want to put in work. Anyway, bye.
Thank you, Atomic Toy Robot. Like, he's shitting all over these people because their parents paid their way to go and compete in these tournaments. Meanwhile, DSP put them all on credit cards, and instead of paying his taxes, he would pay the minimums on these credit cards, and then his parents would pay his taxes. So, in a way, in like a very roundabout way, his parents did end up paying for him to go to all these fighting game tournaments. But he hates the people who went there. Like, again, it would be so much different if he didn't hate on the people who did exactly what he did. But he wants it both ways. He wants to say that what he did was right and what they did was wrong, instead of just admitting that, like, it was all basically the same thing. People don't seem to get that. Like, he would be far less hateable if he wasn't such a hypocrite. I guess you just ignore the hypocrisy. I guess you just can't see it. Which is kind of a self-report, is it not? If you can't recognize hypocrisy? Kind of strange. Yeah, they just hate him because he's bad at video games. That's what everyone says, right? And all these crazy detractors doing all this illegal stuff against him. What illegal stuff? Oh, well, you know, like all the illegal stuff that people say people do against him. Okay, can you be specific? Oh, well, just like, you know. It's like the fucking CNN crowd. You support Trump? Don't you know about all the illegal stuff he's done? It's like, okay, like what? Well, you know, like all the stuff that he's done. All the lies he's told. Okay, do you have an example? Oh, well, you know, just all the ones that you're just being ignorant on purpose. You know what I'm talking about. Like, no, I don't. Can you give me an example? Oh, well, you're just pretending not to know. Okay. I don't think you have an example, to be honest. Where's the Tevin stream? Is that live and I'm just not seeing it? Brandude's live. Dante's live. Golden Triangle Gaming's live.
There we go. Hello, it's me.
Hello, Brandude.
So
Like,
DSP
yeah,
just
it
wrote
was
in his
the
chat, in
popular
case you're
thing
not
to
looking at
do.
the
So what we
screen.
have to do is we have to make
Hello,
it popular to
busy.
hate on
It's gonna be
detractors.
a
Then
crazy
people won't make
day.
fun of me anymore.
Was running around thinking about stuff
Yes, I
relating
was
to
looking
the
at
new
a
PC
Trump
last
Matrix
Min2
memes for this
that
video I'm making.
needed to be done
Editing.
or checked.
This is a pretty good one.
What does that mean?
Trump dodging
He was just
bullets
thinking about
like he's
stuff.
Neo in the Matrix.
Was running around thinking about stuff. Okay. It's a
Man,
busy
it still
time
blows
for
me
him.
away that The FBI actually spent resources
Meerkat Mob, for the
trying to
music.
argue he wasn't actually shot. He was just a shot at. Okay. Wow, cool guys.
Hello,
Go back to work.
DSP has a new PC gifted
Devin
from
is
a
live.
fan. Obviously, that's the truth. And today he's going
Derek
to
is
be
turning
waiting
22
for
on
it,
January 12th.
and it's going
He's
to
a member
arrive.
of the DSP community,
And then
he
when it
lives
does,
in Toronto,
he's going to
Canada.
open it on.
He enjoys wrestling.
Classic.
His favorite wrestler is Claudio Castagnoli from AEW. He also supports the Raptors basketball team. He loves Pokemon and Power Rangers.
And
today we will
child
watch Derek
porn.
go on a birthday adventure.
The 3 P's of Derek's infatuation. Pokemon, Power Rangers, and porn involving children.
Today, and I am really excited. I'm going to listen to my favorite song.
I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was.
Then he hop on a DSP stream.
Then he hop
Phil
on a
says-
DSP stream.
Oh, hey, Derek, how about we meet up for your birthday?
Derek decides to take a plane down to DSP's house in Seattle. Derek arrives at his house and they greet each other.
Hello, Derek. Do you remember the time I called Jasper Derek?
This is so creepy. I don't like this. I don't think this is funny. I just think this is weird and gross.
Derek loves these toys.
You're free to have your opinion, but it just gives me really, really creepy vibes.
Not Derek. Derek, Jasper loves any ribbon toy.
It's just disturbing.
Jasper loves any ribbon toy. He always has.
Derek, I called Jasper Derek. Wah.
Oh, yeah.
Obviously, he's
I
not
definitely
Derek.
remember
He's
that.
actually my cat.
That was pretty funny.
That was pretty funny.
doing a Disney Dreamlight Valley stream.
Phil takes Derek to a Chinese restaurant and they eat delicious dim sum. Then Phil surprises him with a big birthday cake. Derek invites his friends, Lil Shake and Bake, Blastoise 91, Roby Petzos, Only Iced Coffee, Cheetah Man, Slayer, and Jade. They all eat, and have fun for the rest of the night.
Oh my god, a birthday party with all my friends?
Oh my god, a
This is
birthday
great.
party
Thank you,
with
Phil.
all my friends.
Derek had the best
These are your
birthday
friends.
ever.
Devin, it's here. You mind telling me why you're showing Derek's birthday video and
It sounds nasty when I listen to that.
I don't know who made that
welcome
video.
to the stream,
Some
everybody.
retard.
Wow, I can't
That's
believe
who
it.
made that video.
DSP is going to be having
Some
so much
retard
fun,
made it.
like an hour from now.
Master race.
Anyway,
And that I
we're
am
going to start off the stream by
dude.
watching him complain about his other
Keep in mind
computers.
The fact that I've said numerous times.
I know this
that
makes
in
sense.
Early 2000s to mid 2000s, I built gaming PCs for a hobby.
But he can't replace
I once
a
had
fan.
a LAN
Sure,
set up
sure
in my
did.
I remember
parents'
building
house
computers for a hobby.
for games such as
I
Unreal
do too.
Tournament and Quake, and I loved doing
Then why
it.
can't you build them now? They're
So I know all about
fundamentally
it, and I
the
know how it
same
works, right?
as they
I used
always
to
have
be
been.
I gotta wait a decade
Of people who
and
I
get a
wanted
computer
to play
donated to
everything
me.
on PC. Like I used to be one of you. Last motherboard was very expensive, but it has a good chipset and everything in it. What's inside of this box?
None of this is going to happen today.
Holy shit.
Wait,
what
I
did
guess he
just
could do this part, huh? He can look at a motherboard box.
I built gaming PCs for a hobby.
Never mind. Just ignore me.
Oh, what the fuck that is? I built gaming PCs for
Thankfully,
a hobby.
DSP's in
The
his
other
chat.
screen, hold on.
Hopefully, he says something meaningful.
Oh, there you go. Look.
But no idea. It's totally on the Amazon driver.
Maxed it out. It went to 100%, so I
The whole stream's going to be about the Amazon driver.
on 1080p 60 frames
The
per second
whole
and capture and
stream.
stream at the same time. It doesn't work. Can't do it.
And if you want to give compliments on how I look,
Test it again.
do it with money or don't do it at all. First warning.
There you go.
ESP's new PC setup. Oh yeah, speaking of, if you want to watch way better restreams, Brand Dude is live. WPIG 1651 going live.
What the fuck is this?
Wow.
I don't know what that was. Hello everyone, I am real life boss here.
GTG still live? Allegedly?
100%, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow. 100%. You think he even gonna do any of this today? No. He won't know how to do it. First full stream of my new gaming PC. Best version of Street Fighter 6 Go. Wait, but he don't have it yet.
Wow.
He changed his title. It was like waiting on the computer or some dumb shit. And I always got a way better name.
This is why people don't do stuff on PC. Look at this. $3,000 computer. Maxes out the CPU. $3,000.
It's difficult for you to listen to Tevin. I don't know why.
That's why he's gonna care less. He's actually gonna care less, and he's gonna hype it up more.
$1,000.
Trust me. Because he think that's being thankful. To be overly excited and overly praise something. And it's interesting, because he always accused the shills, whatever that means. He always accused the shills.
Because he was
of
recording
shit that they got
and
for free.
streaming
Look at how he act when he get anything for free.
OBS
This dude got
on
a
the same
beanbag chair
computer he
for
was
free
playing the game.
for
It's
a
like, what
review.
the fuck do you
And he
expect is
said
gonna
that
happen?
It was helping his back, and it was good for people with a bad back. A beanbag chair. So yeah. Everybody else is chill, and everybody else likes stuff when they get it for free. And then you pull up DSP overlay, fucking praising actual trail mix.
We'll be able to do
Actual trail mix. Didn't even have a discount code.
Bad news is PC I still can't play.
So yeah, he's gonna overly praise this computer.
Yeah, that's a good point. He was talking with Jim the King, and he was like, "Oh, I don't remember how much the PC cost." And I'm just thinking, like, wait, so you didn't like literally say on a stream recorded and uploaded to YouTube that it was $3,000? You didn't say that. You just throw that out there that you don't know how much the computer costs, even though you literally said it, recorded it, and uploaded it to a website where you can just watch it immediately. And it's just weird shit like that where it's like instinctively you believe him, because who would lie about that? Who would lie about something and then record it and then upload it? Like, you don't think someone's that crazy that they would just lie on the internet, would you? Okay, what is this? He's talking in chat. Hello! Hi, Phil. How are you today? Busy. It's gonna be a crazy day. Was running around thinking about stuff relating to the new PC last minute that needed to be done or checked. Okay, well that's very non-specific. Well, it's not even out for delivery yet, but scheduled to be delivered by the end of the day. When this happened with the Victrix joystick, it got delivered between streams, but no idea. It's totally on the Amazon driver. Okay, well. It's so obvious he ordered it himself.
Well, not this computer, but the new computer. And we won't do any of this weird shit. I'm calling it weird to be mean. We're not going to do any of this weird shit.
There's your results.
And if you ask him to do it, he's going to be really specific and make you tell him exactly how to do it, and he might not even care. Well, this is the top of the line PC anyway, you guys. Why do I...
Yeah, that's a good point. Where is GPU usage? It's not even there.
We test anything. Like, what are you talking about? It's gonna be fucking sweet. Yeah, we ain't reading that shit. You know, it's a real old DSP video when you have music and paragraphs on the screen. It's the way life used to work. It's a fun free stream. The King of Crybabies
So now, without further
HD.
ado, let me show you my PC specs. Here you go. I hope you can read that. If not, I can make that bigger for you. Okay. So just to go through this, I get an
magnifying
Intel Core
glass.
i7 CPU, 950 at 3.07 gigahertz. Okay. I've
Okay.
got 8 gigs of RAM. I was supposed to have 12, or actually, no, I take that back. I was supposed to have 16, but the guys who built this PC for me didn't
This
know.
dude can't even reseat
RAM.
RAM.
Gigs of RAM installed inside.
Can't even buy RAM.
Okay. As you can see over here,
It's too hard to buy.
More of him in chat. Nvidia lost 10% in stocks today. Oh, because their AI chip or whatever is delayed. I am now getting a massive education on PC components, like how my new CPU is going to be fucked up because it's an i14 or whatever, and Intel fucked up, I guess. Delightful. wow, this is what a massive education looks like. Or something, or whatever. That's what educated people say when they learn about something. Sure.
NVIDIA GeForce GTX 460. Yeah, that old dinosaur piece of shit. Okay.
Okay.
And this is what we're working with today. Yeah, this is the PC that I do all that gaming on. So this is what I've been working with for years. And I didn't upgrade.
Great. LOL. I mean, Intel could be sued into oblivion in a class action. That would not be pretty. So he doesn't even have the PC yet, and he's already threatening to sue Intel because his CPU isn't as good as he thought it was. Sounds like someone who paid for it himself. I don't know, man. Doesn't sound like someone who's receiving a gift. Sounds like someone who's either looking a gift horse in the mouth, which is something he says he never does. So I guess we're supposed to believe him. Or it's someone who's having buyer's remorse.
Because quite honestly,
This is the one before the lemon,
I don't
dude.
have a good setup here.
This computer's so old it don't even matter. What's on the screen don't even matter. Just act like you can't see it. Okay.
Is to actually get a better PC. To get a PC with a great graphics card that can do dual
Big
monitor
lens.
without any kind of suffering of performance loss.
Yeah, I don't think you. Whatever.
Direct capture with an internal capture card with no
You need a 4080 to have two
60
monitors.
frames per second. I can't even capture 60 frames per second with this PC. It doesn't work. I've tried. I can't even capture at 1080p with this PC. I tried it and it lags up. It's a slow piece of shit.
Sure. Or maybe he was right.
God, this is awful. Oh my god. How am I supposed to drive this thing when I can't even fucking see?
This dude had genuinely the worst looking stream of this game on Twitch.
Oh my god.
They thought it was a good idea to give all the partners a copy of this fucking shit. Well, at least of the beta. They thought it was a good idea. And then DSP streamed this. He probably had 1,000 views, bro. He probably had 2,000 views back then. And this dude was playing like the N64 version of Battlefield. Holy fuck. This is like when you purposely play it on like the 730 or some shit. Whoa, buddy.
I could not see anything.
Ah, yes. I don't know, you guys. Fucking settings.
Oh my god. It looks even worse. It made it even worse. Look.
Like fear, like the first fear on the lowest settings with the plastic gun.
Dude, this is even worse. This is even worse than it was before. I think I gotta have to restart. I think fucking with the graphics settings fucked up the game. It actually looked better before I started fucking with the graphics. This is not 47 frames per second. Are you kidding me? Like pixely
I
as
feel like we as gamers, first of all, need to step up. Second of all,
That's just complete bullshit.
we update our PCs to play really lame shit.
Fucking moron.
Like, yeah, he didn't update his computer to play Battlefield Hardline, but the game looking like this and running like this made him feel really embarrassed. So then he kind of rushed upgrading his computer.
Weapon DOF. What the fuck is that?
What the fuck is
This is why
that?
PC gaming is so complicated. You need to
I hate
update that
PC
top stuff.
gaming.
You can't even have something. You know, how long did everyone have a so do it more normally and let people play instead of,
You think this ain't gonna happen? It's gonna happen. Technically, this dude
Yeah,
complained
normal
about the
people
mini
like
PC.
turn off your weapon DOF.
like normal streamers would just get a new computer and just start up a stream, and you wouldn't even know that they got a new computer. Like you would find out later if they decided to talk about it.
Fuck
Which is
that?
real weird.
This is why
But with
PC
DSP,
gaming is so
it's all
complicated.
ass backwards.
You need to always be on top of stuff. You can't even have something. You know, how long did everyone have a PS3 and an Xbox 360? You know, 6 years, and you can still run the most recent games. This PC I've had for 3
Oh yeah,
years.
Battlefield
and I
Hardline
can't
is
even run
so
anything
good on the
anymore. I can only run something that really
PS3.
has
You have no clue, man.
graphical requirement when you think about it.
It's so good.
Oh my god. Yes. We'll play it like this. Look, it's still bad. I'm on the lowest resolution scale, the lowest resolution possible. It's still bad.
They should have suspended him for this. They should have like took money out of his account.
Lower frame rate than it was before.
He should have got banned for a week for making Twitch look bad.
It's still slow.
Good God.
Alright, enough of this. This is fucking stupid. Seriously. This is a waste of time. Get out of this fucking piece of shit. Well, it can't run on my PC.
He was playing the game in a way like the devs didn't even intend.
It cannot run on my fucking
Nobody
PC.
made the game look like that.
At any kind of
That's why
any kind
DSP
of
to
a
go.
reasonable resolution. So I guess we're done with this.
PC gaming is done.
Experiment is an utter failure. God darn it. Gosh darn it.
Totally authentic laughter. Ugh, god damn it.
I like that DSP posting this shit 10 minutes ago. Oh shit, I'm stupid. I had the wrong stream.
Watch someone accuse me of
Followed through on his promises. He didn't change the title.
And all hell
having anger issues now.
They're waiting for a new PC arrival with Street Fighter 6 stream.
Shit that, you know, the trolling and stuff.
God, this is a talking video?
So I don't see any of it. Basically, I only see stuff.
I knew that. Why did I click on this?
I follow, and I
what year is this? A year ago? Do I really want to hear whiny, stupid DSP from a year ago? No. I'm gonna watch this Soma Julius video.
Tyler, play the game!
That guy.
And yes, it's lame that they copyright struck people. But guess what? It's the best way we can watch this computer video. We have to take advantage of people we may or may not like or agree with. Taking advantage of was stealing his views on a 7-year-old video, 6-year-old video.
This is Windows Home Premium, which I know can support up to 16 gigs of RAM. So as of right now, I have no idea whatsoever why only 8 gigs are being recognized. So far,
I'm gonna do this one. This one's more funny.
I got burned to death instantly.
More this part, more funny. Now we're going to briefly look at the famous 3K Lemon. Dude is the computer you're using right now. One day out of nowhere, Phil said his PC had issues booting up. He threw it away. He put it in the closet.
Very beastly. I call it the beast mode
Come on,
PC
man.
because it has some of the most impressive configurations that I could purchase from, as you can see.
You could butt
Big promo.
So this is going to be interesting because I've never ordered from these guys before. If you remember the PC that I ordered 3 years ago, the one that I've used for 3 years, unfortunately.
Let's see if DSP said anything meaningful. Hello? Busy. It's gonna be a crazy day. Was running around thinking about stuff relating to the new PC last minute that needed to be done or checked. Like what? He's not gonna say like what. Well, it's not even out for delivery yet. The schedule will be delivered by the end of the day. Yeah, we're gonna get fucked. You know he's not getting his computer during the stream, right? So sorry ahead of time. What would DSP say? I forgot. I don't know, bro. Never mind. I'm too dented. Delivered by the end of the day. When this happened with the Victrix, he put Victrix in all caps. When this happened with the Victrix
Why is it
joystick,
in all caps?
it got delivered between streams. Thank you, DSP. Thank you for hyping it up. But no idea. It's totally on the Amazon driver. Then some dude said NVIDIA lost 10% in stocks. DSP said, oh, because their AI chip is delayed.
Or
I hope we
whatever.
don't talk about that today. Then he said, I am now getting a massive education on PC components. Like how my new CPU is going to be fucked up because it's an i14 or whatever. An i14 or whatever.
An i14.
You know what? It don't matter.
It's an
Who cares?
i7.
i14 or whatever, and Intel fucked up, I guess. Delightful! With the exclamation mark after delightful.
Yeah, it's 14th gen.
Who put that shit in his fucking head?
Him
Everybody
pretending
bring
he
that
knows
shit
what
up and
he's
his shit should
talking
get
about.
banned. And you should say that like slandering his family. Oh man. He responded saying, great, I don't know what the fuck the great was even about. Some dude saying like in the 90s, somebody threw his computer away when he's supposed to get it delivered. I don't know. Then he say, I mean, Intel could be sued into oblivion. Of course they could. That would not be pretty. Just waiting for YouTube to let me start.
It's salt? Oh, dude, this is gonna be garbage, right?
Waiting for
Salt isn't
YouTube
good.
to
Then he
let
said
me
lol, then he
start?
said me too. Then he said might take all day to arrive, but we'll make do.
What do you mean?
Of course we'll make do.
Fortunately, I had some amateurs assemble it for me as a favor to them.
Of course we'll make do.
To help them out with their
DSP's in charge. We're always gonna do the best and have a great time and do a good job at it.
So if anything goes wrong with this PC, I can basically go to them and say, no, you guys have to fix it because it's under warranty. Okay?
This never happened.
This is how you do ship a PC.
Fun fact, something was wrong with this computer. Whatever that means. And he never got it fixed. He never tried to fix it. He never tried to fix it himself. He never got information on how to fix anything. When people told him how to fix it, he never used that knowledge to fix it. Based and gout build. He did everything right.
Get in the ring, man.
Because he's a fucking genius moron.
How the fuck does this come out?
This is how you do ship a PC. Bro, you paid $3,000 for a $2,000 PC. Of fucking course they went out of their way to make you think you did a good job by buying it from them. Duh.
What?
What? I'm not strong enough to do it. You should have had Panther Lee running the room to do it.
Holy crap, dude.
Well, man, what's this? He couldn't throw that away.
Wild.
That stayed in the garage for like 5 months.
Damn, let's take a look. By the way,
Whatever that was, it stayed in the garage for at least 3 years, 5 years.
Why is the
He probably threw it away when he got married.
This is how you
Why is the top loose? Something broke on fight. Wait, no, this is the thing. I'm not gonna rewind. I'm just gonna pause and say it instead. Remember, not that long ago in this video, he was like, if something's broke, if something's wrong, I can say fucking fix it.
That's not right. It's
Something wrong?
loose. Look.
He should say fucking fix it. He should have got like a $5 refund.
I don't know why it does that.
$20 credit.
Loose and it lifts. Look.
If it was DoorDash, he would have got a fucking refund. If it was literally DoorDash.
No. Huh. All right, everyone, we are testing Rage on max settings. I know it's an old game, but it's really the only game that I could easily and quickly install to test on my new setup. This is 1080p, 60 frames per second.
7 minutes before DSP go live.
Cryogenic preparation commencing. People are saying the screen is not aligned. Set it to full screen. Windows mode.
Totally this whole video play.
Well, I can't now because I'm in the middle of a fucking cutscene.
Nominal.
60 fucking frames, baby.
Data systems.
There we go. Oh, I can't. The game is choppy. Dude, the game is choppy.
It's like the computer itself is.
Oh, the game looks choppy.
Raising an alarm.
Game. This is not my capture or streaming. The game.
Oh my god. If DSP was literally anyone else, guess what he would be doing today? Second thing he would play this game. He would install Rage again and play it and stream it and play it in max quality and say, yeah, bitch, I could do it now. And it'll be super robust and everybody will spam clapping emojis.
It'll be
DSP's DSP. So he won't do that. And nobody wants to see that and it's not fun and no one cares. Because I'm sure what he would say.
It's still fucking choppy.
Who fucking cares about that? Yeah, I know. Why do you wake up in the morning again, DSP?
It's terrible. Look.
It's terrible. Look.
Absolutely horrible. It's choppy as fuck. Look.
That's that $3,000 laugh.
It looks god awful.
People think I have anger issues. Wait till they hear me go, ah ha ha.
What?
Alright, now people are saying completely turn off the anti-aliasing.
What does that mean?
What is this? I don't know what this shit is. GPU transcode and anti-sopic filter, whatever the fuck.
Anti-sopic filter?
Still terrible.
Fucking transcoding.
Still choppy
in my video games?
Yes, anti-sopic.
And playback.
Terrible.
Anti-sopic
filter.
So wokies have done it again. They added transcoding into my videos. My games.
And the game is shit. It looks like shit. It's choppy as hell. I want to see if the CPU usage spikes while I'm doing this. That's why I'm doing it. What? Ah, phooey, you can't see the screen capture while I go to the game.
Oh, phooey.
Well, that sucks. I thought you could, but you can't. It's freaking delayed. That sucks.
This dude checked the data so much.
That sucks.
But he never do a good job at it.
I'm going to have to do Task Manager on the other screen.
Obviously, back then he had to check the data list, right? Because he didn't have the
there you go,
webcam.
look.
There we go. Look.
I freaking maxed it out. It went to 100%, so I cannot play a PC game on 1080p 60 frames per second and capture and stream at the same time. It doesn't work.
You can't play Rage at max at any settings, apparently, and stream and capture at the same time.
Gentlemen.
He probably could. He's too dented, dude. I'm sorry. He was just doing something really specifically wrong that never got corrected because DSP's DSP. And if you tell him what he did wrong, it don't matter now. This is a decade ago. I have a new computer now, idiot. Who cares? He could have watched whatever, like, who made this video? Oh, someone made it. He could have watched this video 6 years ago. He could have watched the videos that made fun of this the day after it happened and, like, actually learned something from it. But instead, he's like, no, they're making fun of me. I'm just gonna complain.
Don't do stuff on PC.
Yeah.
Look at this. $3,000 computer. Maxes out the CPU. $3,000.
And then, of course, for the last actual whatever amount of years, people have constantly been saying, wait, but isn't Rage like a bad PC port moment situation? And it was back then? People said it was back then? Why would this be the game we use as the fucking benchmark?
Unfucking believable.
Man, this dude fucking so cool.
Can you believe it? $3,000 and I still can't freaking record and stream in 1080p and 60 frames per second. Can you believe it?
It's such a good video.
You want to record, stream, and play a AAA game all at the same time.
If you have a fucking crypto bro friend or some shit, and they're like, yeah, man, I want to get into PC gaming. I'm just going to spend a bunch of money. Send them this video.
We'll be able to do.
This will happen when you spend a bunch of money.
Quality. Bad news is, PC, I still can't play.
What do you think Pat's belly button does like?
Wait a minute. This is like a familiar message.
Unreal.
Unreal
Well,
Tournament.
That's it for our test. There's your results.
I'm gonna just discard the whole thing now. Sorry.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, you coming back for the ass?
No. That was a good video. And now we get to listen to music. Now we get to listen to music.
Do we really?
Wow, I love Proto, man. I don't know if I liked it more the 5,000th time or the 5,050th time I heard it. Still trying to figure it out. 194 watching right now. DSP's probably gonna blow up after this. He's gonna join fucking AMP. They're gonna give him a chain. I don't smell no bacon cooking.
I don't want to listen to this, Tevin.
Just gonna scroll up.
I don't know if you realize that.
And look at the same 5 videos I get.
I do not want to listen to his shitty dent music. I'll skip ahead though.
Boogie Crazy couldn't rank up. Fair enough. It's really funny.
Nope. All skip juice wasted because I ain't gonna listen to that ear raping garbage. What's WPIG doing?
I don't have money to just drop stuff that I'm not going to use, dumb fucks.
How many times we
Next,
say
he says,
Kino Casino?
Amazon
Over
delivers
5
right
times.
away and has an insanely easy return policy if needed. It's just that simple. Getting it from Newegg or Best Buy means waiting a week or two for shipping and a nightmare to return. So Pete just defending everything. Can you just start the stream then if you want to do that? What are we waiting for then, brother? Come on.
Don't. I'm at an impasse of what I could do
I'll
to
fix
improve
the
the show
chat. It's
where
fucked
it's
up
the
right now.
members that create the show, right? So I'm not sure what to do. The good news is there will be lots more React content coming up this month, including me reacting to the Review Tech USA documentary and reacting to my own documentary. So there's going to be lots of React content coming on deck,
now?
do you see?
No, I don't.
So I'm not
No, it's a
worried
daily
about the
wrap.
channel or anything, but it is disheartening because I put out the same amount of work every week to do the show. I really like the show. People seem to show up and enjoy it. But I like pretty much no support today. It is what it is. Okay?
Is it what it is, or is
I
it
do the
what
same
you
amount
made
of
it
work
to be?
every show. Therefore,
Dumb bitch.
Air 2.
What a dumb bitch.
Momentous occasion has arrived.
Oh, good. We got our Rainforest Cafe shirt on today, guys.
Good morning, everyone. Today
Poll is live.
is the big day. Today,
Kino Casino or Kino Guys, both of those count. I should have said that in there. So get your votes in now if you haven't already. Rainforest Cafe DSP starts now.
for the first time in over a decade, I will have a new PC.
Ooh.
And for the first time in like 15 plus years, I will be a PC gamer.
Do we have to donate?
The momentous
for that,
occasion has arrived. The countdown begins as the PC is scheduled for delivery today. What we'll be doing on today's show is talking about
I
my
thought you hated PC
speedy
gamers.
education on PCs in the last 24 hours. As since I made my announcement
God.
on yesterday's show,
Holy shit.
tons of people have been contacting me.
I hope some
to tell
LARPers
me
are in those
all
emails.
about, PC information and specs and all kinds of stuff that
Cats
I
at
apparently
work.
need to know before this thing arrives. So prepare your butts to learn and discuss all about PCs. And then it's Street Fighter time while we wait for this thing to arrive.
I know
So,
plenty,
Get ready for
so
fun
way more than you
on today's
do,
episode of
when
the
he wants to
Double
pretend like he's
Fun
being educational.
Podcast.
Big ups to Fictitious, your legend. And Copeside Phil says, a 2-hour stream night of him going through Steam asking, what's this game? Will this run on PC? What's GOG? I need to download the Xbox app? Oh, yeah, that's exactly right, by the way. That's exactly what it will be. Big Outs, Fictitious, and Copeside Phil, legends in the house.
Bang, 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 bing, bong, bing, bong. Gay.
I know that we're all excited, but it looks like Jasper Kitty is just as excited as all of us today.
Okay, I'm gonna build up some skip juice because I ain't gonna deal with that obnoxious bullshit right now. World of T-shirts from Kiwi Tapes.
This is yummy.
I'm not gonna sit here and have him stall by talking about his dumb ass cat, man. Good God.
Joshua Block, World of T-shirts, the man of many nations.
Now hold up.
Drinker of banana shooters.
Many nations, Kiwi. This man has only been to 7 countries. All right, don't be
Plight of the middle class.
Yeah, don't be overstating this poor bastard's like hardships in life, because really, Joshua Block may be a man who it seems like his whole life is like a part.
So irritating. Like, that fucking cat only gets his attention because he wants to get let out of the room. And he's like, oh my God, Jasper is so excited. It's like he just wants you to let him the fuck out.
Party, right? Getting trashed on the streets of New York from sun up till sundown. But
hopping on trains.
Yeah,
he's so
this
happy.
This is
he
not
heard
a
me
fun
talking
life,
about getting a
ladies
PC, and he's
this
like,
is
Daddy,
the life
Daddy,
of a
I can't
downtrodden
wait.
tour guide
Meanwhile,
who's just trying
Cass
to
is
make
like,
his
let me the
way
fuck
through the
out.
world.
I don't want to be here.
And it's a damn shame that
need the
people
shit.
like
Where's the
us
litter
are
box?
making videos like this about just Josh Block.
The middle class.
And his incredibly like just terrible life that he lives.
It's a good time. I mean, I've been watching World of T-shirts for, I want to say, almost a year now.
Gotten it already?
On him, and it's got.
He was talking about in chat, like, he hadn't even gotten the PC yet. So what? He's like unboxing it right now? Where's Raw? What the fuck's going on? Raw.
Air.
No, he's
I
not.
have money for all. What? I win the lotto? You know, what are you talking about?
You list $5,000 a month in business expenses. This is an $1,800 computer. But he's trying really, really hard to debunk people who are saying he got it for himself. So it just makes you think he got it for himself.
Gotten worse. Like, much like most others, things have not gotten better. I wouldn't say Josh is one of the worst people we've covered. Like, he hasn't done horrible things. He's done some messed up stuff, don't get me wrong, but like not to the means of like Andy Ditch or Earl Dubé.
Yeah.
Those are like in a different realm, I would say. T-shirts is just exactly what you described. I've never heard anybody actually describe him as a tour guide before, and that's fascinating because that's what he considers himself professionally. He's just a drunken TikToker. I'm sure some of you have seen my previous video on the channel over him, but I've decided that I'm going to rework it, so I took that one down. But today we're here to look at some of his best moments with Smokey. Thank you for being here today, man. I'm very excited to watch this with you.
It's no problem, man. It's no problem. It's going to be a good one because Josh is somebody who, like you said, he's not like just this heinous piece of shit, right? He's he's more of a, I guess the word, but like an entertaining to watch locale. Like seeing him run around New York singing his song, you know, in New York. It's so interesting to watch this guy and the freakouts. It's all about the freakouts. There's nothing.
He's one of the best.
He is. He may be the best now that Daniel Larson's in jail.
It is. I think that's why people were so interested in getting him and Larson to have like a collaborative thing going, because both of them just gave world-class freakouts. You're going to see some of them here today. Josh has a predilection towards just running through the streets, screaming, vandalizing other people's property. It's a lot like Larson. You see what I'm talking about? He just breaks stuff and runs around yelling and super entitled. Just a beautiful combination for a New York tuber guy.
Like, it serves two purposes. One, he tries to make people pretend that he has an army of fans who are willing to just give him everything he asks for. And I guess he thinks that makes people jealous, even though we know it's all fake. And it lets him keep up this whole LARP that he's too poor to afford anything, and that's why he needs to beg you for money. So 2 huge reasons why he has to lie about getting stuff sent to him when he's just buying it for himself. And of course he's writing it off on his taxes. Of course he is.
Both around the same age. They're both like pretty small.
Yeah.
They're both white. They both like to scream.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the similarities, they don't just stop there, but by God, ladies and gentlemen, the spirit of Daniel Larson, when he went to jail, that shit transferred right over to Joshua Block, because the freakouts that he's been having just the past few weeks alone have been stuff of legend.
All I know is that 20 or so years ago, something awful must have seeped into the water. It's just, you know, we're now seeing the effects of all of this now today, you know, just all the madness and the insanity of this kind of stuff, because Daniel and
Crazy
World of
Andy,
T-Shirts
we
are like
call
the
him.
exact same age. You're right. Like they're both around that same time. And maybe what has like fictitiously, or I guess metaphorically, gone in the water is TikTok, because both of these people like got huge off TikTok and it went right to their heads, Smokey.
It does for all of them. It does for all of them.
It's crazy. It's a hell of a drug.
Now,
But-
I don't want to get off on too much of a tangent, but I think what you brought up there is such a good point, because you look at somebody as degenerate as Jupiter the Hybrid, right? Jupiter is somebody who is only known. There's nothing else people know him for other than being a just notorious internet predator and one of the worst.
Yes.
And he still goes, man, this TikTok fame is too much for me. I don't know how I'm going to get through. And they all think it. Like Josh at least has a bit of a reason to, because he has like tons of followers on TikTok. You know, like people send his videos around, but like people like Jupiter, people like Nova Online, these are people that people show because they're predators. And it's that. But the thing is, the constant with all these people is they all think they're like world famous. And what's funny is Josh might actually be the most famous out of all of them, because unlike Jupiter, Nova, maybe not Daniel Larson, but people like in my real life will send me videos of these people because they get around so much.
Mm-hmm. And Josh it's really, like I said, it's been the last year. I can't state to you guys how devastating it's been to not only Josh's health, but his middle class status. I don't know how else to say it. Just the last year has been horrible for him. He's just been drinking so much more. And I want to give the biggest of shout outs to Larson Leak, as you're just an amazing channel. From what I've seen in the past to get Larson news, I remember when all the major Larson stuff was going down, this was a great place for it. And I expect that if anything more happens, it'll probably be here. So massive shout out to Larson Leak. Go give him a sub.
Someone's meeting him. Someone's meeting him.
The hat theft.
Where's the hat? Where's the hat? The red guy in the red. In red. Where is it? Where? I was wearing it and someone stole it. Where? What's he? Oh God. Where's the fucking hat? Somebody stole it. Who would want to steal a fucking hat? Fucking job.
So, hat theft is real and it occurs, they say, every minute in this nation, every 3 minutes in this nation. And I felt bad because this is not the first time he's had his hat snatched. It would not be the last time he had his hat snatched. It pisses him off. I forget where he got that hat, but it's like his symbol.
It's his staple. Yeah. It's his Donald Duck hat. He's
the captain.
So let me ask you, in that situation, did he get his hat back?
Yeah, he got his hat back. I think. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure he got his hat back. There have been times where he did not get
So
his hat back.
Let me ask you something, Kiwi. You ever been to New York?
Absolutely not.
But if you're gonna do it, what you want to do is, you see how he was at Times Square? Run a little bit like south, right? Or as soon as you take the hat, you run a little bit south. You make a left onto the street where Chaz Palminteri's Italian place is, and then once you maybe go in there, get some food, and then Josh won't be able to find you there. He don't seem like he lurks off of Times Square or anything like that. Just there's so many ways you could have gone about this and got away without getting Josh's hat back.
Was this just a convoluted plug for Chaz Palminteri's Pizza Shop in New York?
So it's an Italian place, but I really like.
Are you sponsored by this Italian? Every time, it's like the thing from Idiocracy. Every time I say it, they pay me $3,000. You know, what does he say? He says
Yes.
like Gatorade or something, bro.
Of course, bro. They pay me good money for that shit. They pay me real good money for that.
They
shit.
give you free Hawaiian hats because you're always bareheaded out there. These hat thieves are running rampant in the streets of New York. Is that Trax NYC?
What the fuck?
He's the
This is the
homeless
follow-up.
guy.
I think this is the follow-up. No, this is different. This is a different clip, but equally amazing. Same energy.
He's the homeless guy that you go out of your way to avoid on the streets. It's like screaming as he's walking down the street, and he's doing this up to other homeless people. He ran up to a dude who had like a push cart filled with clothes and even scared that guy. Like, Josh is putting fear into the heart of the fucking New York homeless population.
That does get me that he charged a homeless person who could have just pulled out like a pipe or something and ended him. You know, he really is testing shit. This is New York, you know. This isn't Boise, Idaho. I'm sorry to all the Boise viewers, and I don't even know if Boise's in Idaho, but
oh, it is. You're right.
It's, you know, this is.
You
New
just
York,
disrespected every gang from Boise.
Yeah,
and like
I feel
every
bad.
gang and homeless
I can
person.
never.
They're on your head
I can
now.
never step foot in Boise again. I'm banned.
Never.
But this
Not
right
once.
here, I assume, and this is just my own personal headcanon, I never found out what exactly happened to start this altercation, but I assume Josh was trying to cross the street, and some member of a higher class, you know, because Josh is middle class, he's just trying to make ends meet. Some higher class jerk came through and tried to hit him while he's using the sidewalk and or the crosswalk, and this was just unacceptable. So he had to let him know.
It is a true possibility. Yeah, basically what me and Kiwi are saying here, Josh, any other locales too, Nova Online, all you guys, if you guys really want to stick it to your trolls, more of this. Because this this just really puts people in their place.
And if you're Nova Online, review what chat wants you to review. That's all I'm going to say is I think you should just review what the people are asking you to review in your comments section.
Today, I'm going to press the local homeless population. Going apple teeth.
Oh, wow. I am currently setting in the ICU. My spleen has been punctured. Oh, wow.
Are you friggin' serious? There's this homeless guy chilling right out front of my favorite boba tea shop. I give him a 0 out of 10.
This is more of like
I give him a 0 out of 10.
This is more like a stream clip than it is an edited video. Not what I thought it would be. Oh god, I guess we gotta watch shitty gay film.
This PC's gonna go, and I took the surge protector, the Ethernet switch that has all the Ethernet cords, you know, split there. I
You
put
mean
all
the
that on top,
router?
which honestly should have been like that to begin with, but I never set it up like that. I had all that shit
my
sitting on the
God,
floor.
bro.
So that now what'll
I'm just
happen
gonna
is with
ignore him.
this PC, it'll sit
Just
on
gonna
these 2
fucking
feet
ignore him.
and
I
have
have
a
editing to do. I
flat
don't have time for
plastic
this.
surface under it. It'll create airflow, which is what you want. Now eventually,
thank you, Phil.
all right, I might want to buy a stand, which you can get. I've seen them online. They're only like $20-$30. It's just a couple pieces of, you know, fiberboard wood or whatever, and they stack it. You know, it's a little stand you build, and you can put the PC on that. So I might eventually do that. We'll see. I want to see how it works with the setup there. If it doesn't seem like it's getting enough airflow, I'll probably buy like a stand or something to put it on so that it could sit right there next
fuck are you
to
waiting for?
my setup. But at least for now, it will have airflow.
What do you
not
need
sitting
to
on a
have
carpet.
happen
I mean, that
before
would
you
be
can
a
get
death knell
that?
for a new PC. You don't want it sitting on a carpet, right?
Death
so that's
knell.
fine. It actually, it must have been meant to be, because I pushed my file cabinet
Fucking
against the wall.
ridiculous, man.
I grabbed the mat, I screwed it in. It fits perfectly between my file cabinet and the entertainment center. It's like it was designed to fit there. I was like, holy shit,
yeah.
I can't believe it fits like literally inch by inch. It fits perfectly.
Inch by inch. Serendipity.
Maybe it was meant to be.
You might want to give
Okay?
it some space
There you
so
go.
the vents have something to
So that's done. Now,
Okay,
vent
anything else?
air out of.
I immediately
but
get
okay,
told,
sure. Who needs?
well,
Who needs
you
it?
are aware, just listen to this, right? You are aware that this PC is a gaming PC. It's going to use a lot of power. That's true. It has an 850 watt power supply. I would assume it'll run up to 850 watts.
Yeah,
right?
it needs 850 watts. What in the fuck? Yeah. You know, I don't know if you guys knew this. You have an 850 watt power supply, it's pushing 850 watts constantly. Just never stops, dude.
By cranking your knob just a little beyond the breaking point.
850 watts, 850 watts, just flowing through that thing. It's awesome, dude.
Okay? And they're like, well, you realize that in your office right now, you already have your one PC that's encoding and streaming, and you have your air conditioner. I was like, oh yeah. They're like, so now you're going to plug in a third PC into the same exact wall. What's going to happen to the fuse? I was like, oh,
dude.
shit. Yeah, that's a good point.
Dude, you have 2 computers in the air guitar. Yeah, it's gonna have a. Oh my god, dude, it's gonna be insane. It's like a fucking server center over there.
I might plug this sucker in.
It's like
and I
Amazon
might
server center.
immediately trip the circuit.
Yeah, definitely.
It could happen. Okay.
The
So,
AC
first of
could
all,
do it.
FYI,
I know the AC, that's
yes,
true.
the
But
PC
2
will always
PCs
be
is
plugged into a
nothing.
surge protector. It's the same protector I've had over there for a decade, protecting all my consoles.
Are you guys
I've never had a
excited
console
yet?
burn out.
All
The
these
surge
possible
protector must
things could
work well.
possibly happen.
Okay?
Pretty cool, huh? Are you excited?
So,
Are you thrilled? Are you on
that's
the
number one.
edge?
But number two, what
PCs do
happens
nothing.
If this thing is just drawing so much power, I can't do it. What if it just keeps tripping?
What if
tripping
this
the
happens?
fuse
Tripping.
in my office, right?
Power keeps on tripping, tripping, tripping in my office.
My sister's face is beautiful.
I can't do it. What if it just keeps tripping the fuse
tripping
in my office?
Wait, no, it's worth it.
Power, I can't do it. What if it just keeps
Power keeps on
tripping the
into
fuse
the
in my office, right?
office.
So a couple of things. Number one, all right, throwing the breaker isn't the end of the world. Like we said it, but obviously I
Fly like a crystal. Dun-dun-dun-dun, in the... I'll stop.
can't just keep
From my feet. Fly like a crystal. Get that whale tail to me. I'll
doing
stop.
that all day. So, number one, I'm not actually sure that the sockets on this side of the room are on the same exact circuit as the ones on this side of the room. Okay? This side of the room,
shit,
currently, I have my
dude.
2 monitors, I have my PC,
He has
my printer,
nothing to talk
this
about.
laptop.
Oh my god, printer! Oh, those
my air
printers.
conditioner.
Let me tell you.
All that stuff is on the left-hand side of the room.
Okay, got it.
Okay? Literally everything you're looking at, even the lighting here. This is all
Oh, those
left-hand
LEDs,
side of the
yeah.
room plugged in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Definitely.
On the right-hand side of the room,
Okay.
I have all of the consoles. So the TV,
Yeah.
the PS5, the Xbox Series X, the Switch. I've unplugged everything else. So the PS5 isn't plugged in. The mini PC isn't plugged in anymore. So all that
Big ass Mr.
is over
Pika
here on
fan.
this side. All right? So basically, I don't know how it's going to work, but I'm hoping they're separate. If they're separate, we should be good. Like on this side, it will literally only be the PC and maybe one
Let's see,
console and the
Coach Phil.
TV.
Big
It's
ups.
fine, right? But yeah, we need to figure this out. I hope that they're on separate breakers. I really do.
Okay.
I think I remember at one point a breaker going out
My
and
God,
it only
dude.
affected half the room.
Ah.
Like I think I remember. I think what it is this side.
Thank you for re-upping your membership.
Connects
I
to the
appreciate that.
bedroom, and this side.
What is this right
connects to the
now?
office.
I think I remember.
Yeah, I think. I'm
Yeah.
again. I'm just guessing. I can't remember.
Now ask if I care.
Was that 2006?
Now,
Maybe 2007.
worst case scenario.
Oh, worst.
I know this is going to sound really stupid, but I mean, what are you going to do? I have 2 incredibly long extension cords.
Oh.
When I moved in here 10 years ago, I didn't know what was going to reach where. So I bought 2 25-foot long extension cords.
Dude, you see his spending? He was just, I might need this. Fuck it, let's buy it. You know what I mean? Like, that's wild. Like, I know you do need it, but like, he's just like, all right, I might need it. Like, you don't need 2, but yeah, fuck it, I'll just buy it. You know? What the fuck? 25 feet, too. Whoa! What the fuck? Whoa! We got 850 watts and 25 feet. What else do you need?
That are outdoor heavy-duty extension cords. All right? And if I need be, Yes, I can actually run
If I need be, boys. If I need be.
boards. All right? And if I need be,
If I need be.
I can actually run a fucking power line out of this office into another
power
room in my
line.
house if I have to.
Stand up.
Okay.
All right, feel ice cream.
I know how dumb that
Big ups.
sounds, but if I have to do it, I have to do it. Okay? So hopefully not. But it's a backup. I'm pretty positive that at least one socket in the office across the hallway would not be on the same circuit as everything in here. So I'd have to test it, but
The
fingers
extension cord
crossed,
I have is 25 feet.
nothing happens. It all works,
All right,
and
we'll
I
stop.
don't have to do that. Okay?
Okay,
I know
got
it's
it.
just- these are the stuff you're like, you're not even thinking about that, right? Like, who would have thought about that?
Who would have
right?
thought about it? Who would have thunk it? Yeah. If I
you
need
mean
be.
12 gauge or 10 gauge, if they're 14 or 16, you'll fry the computer. I don't even know what that means.
Yeah, keep saying, yeah. All right,
does
so
that even
SOK
mean?
accounts, this is your paradise today. When he gets that PC, it is playtime starts. You know what I'm saying? You want to talk about gauges. You want to talk about volts. You want to talk about circuit breakers. You want to talk about overhead capacity, RAM, virtual consoles, dip switches. Absolutely. Dip bars, bench presses, amperages. You can have fun today. Gigawatts and gigawatts.
I don't know.
Okay. Thanks. That was 20 minutes of I don't know.
CMOS, BIOS. Overclocking the BIOS is very important. Absolutely.
It felt like
Thermal
it.
paste, it goes on RAM now. I don't know if you do that.
I'll continue it.
Continuing,
rub it on
please,
the RAM.
can you?
It helps.
Is it possible?
Outside of that, what
Okay,
else is
yes.
going on with this PC, right? Well, I've already been told you're going to have to register with NVIDIA and have an NVIDIA account, and you're going to have to upgrade the video card to the latest drivers right away, but you need an NVIDIA account to do that, and I'm like,
You already
I'll
said
do
that.
the PC's here. I'm not going to start doing this ahead of time. You know, I'll just do it on the PC, okay? Also, be like, well, you could buy Street Fighter 6 ahead of time. That's true. I could buy Street Fighter 6 on Steam right now, but I'd prefer to wait, have the PC arrive, hook it up, see it works, and then buy Street Fighter 6. Rather
Why?
than
That's fine.
buy
I mean, that's
it,
fair.
and then what if the
That's
PC
fair
shows up
enough.
and it's dead on arrival, and I have to return it this week and get a replacement? Now I bought Street Fighter 6 for $60+ and I'm stuck with it, and I can't return it.
Capcom,
Well,
you can
I guess
return
technically
it.
I could if I don't
You
play
can
it.
But you would
return it.
still
You could definitely
eventually
return it,
play
but
it.
I mean, I get not buying it.
But then I'm gonna have to buy it again. You see what I mean? It's too messy.
No,
Yeah,
you
it's too
wouldn't have to
messy.
buy it again.
Who knows what's going on? What
Now-
was that? Holy fuck.
I'm gonna have to buy it again. You see what I mean? It's too messy.
What the fuck?
I was
What was that?
buy
Holy
it again. You see what I mean?
You could.
And I'm civil, and I have to return it this week and get a replacement. Now I bought Street Fighter 6 for $60+ and I'm stuck with it, and I can't return it.
Capcom,
Well,
you can
I guess
return
technically
it.
I could if I don't
You
play
can
it.
return it. You could definitely return it, but I mean, I get not buying it.
But then I'm gonna have to buy it again. You see what I mean? It's too messy.
That makes no sense. Like, you're gonna have the PC eventually anyways, so why not? Okay, whatever, man. He just wants to waste time. He just wants to waste your
Hold
time.
on,
He's a
don't
fucking
process
time
her in a second.
vampire,
Oh
bro.
god, oh yeah, I can't wait for that. How many gigawatts can it handle?
Oh yeah, the lighting. So
Does it have any dead
You
pixels?
think when you install it on a computer, you can't install it on another
You're gonna be like,
computer?
holy crap! When you
No,
see
we're
this thing,
not.
it's just nuts.
But even when you...
It looks so stylish and
whatever,
wild, and it's nothing that I would ever buy for myself. I
It's
never, you would never see me with a
stylish
PC
and
like this ever,
wild.
unless someone got it for me.
Whoa.
I'm a minimalist dude. I don't care about having fucking bells and whistles on this shit. But basically,
PC box, dude.
this PC
Sure.
is gonna have a custom program to
Whoa.
make all the RGB lights look different color schemes and shit.
Who gives
and so
a
we'll probably
shit?
play around with that a little bit.
Oh god, no one's gonna see that on stream, by the way. But
and see
yeah,
how we
play
want
around
to
with
look.
it.
Like I
Yeah.
don't know if we want blue, red, green. Maybe I'll change it.
Well,
every once in a
nobody
while.
can
You make
see
like,
it, so it
icy
doesn't
white,
matter.
So it looks like ice and stuff like that. You can make it rainbow color, and it just keeps going crazy rainbow.
It goes going crazy,
Philip, these are
cozy.
marketing terms.
Okay,
You can make
buddy.
it icy white, which means it's kind of like look like ice. Come on, man. Oh god.
So that'll be interesting.
What?
It's going crazy rainbow.
Bro. Going crazy rainbow snort.
So that'll be interesting. Excuse me, I'm sick. Sorry about that. Don't mess with that.
God.
But
Stay the fuck back.
you know, it'll be wild. You kind of mess around with this thing today and play with it. A couple of things that are already coming to mind. Again, we're going to talk about the processor in a second because the processor is like a big deal.
Oh yeah, talk about the processor.
I don't know
I
if
can't
this
wait.
thing comes with a keyboard and mouse. And if
Why
it
would
doesn't,
it come with a
I already
keyboard
have
and mouse? What? What is he talking about? Oh yeah, what if it comes with a keyboard and mouse? Usually Intel puts those together with their systems.
existing keyboard and mouse that I've been using with the mini PC, but they're really crappy. They're 10 years old. They came with my PC that I have right now, the 10-year-old PC. I never used them, but they're not good. They're just cheap stuff. So
I thought
I mean, I
you
could
were
just use
fine
that for
with
now
cheap
just to get it
stuff.
set up. But the thing is, I don't even know if they'll reach over here. Want to experiment? I have no clue if this stuff would reach.
Dude, want to experiment? Yeah. What else we got to do?
Gay? Experiment on your own time, dude.
That guy that I'm living with is gonna yell at me.
Thank you, Kat, for saying that. You're right. He will yell at you. I'm sure he has before too, actually.
Oh no, that's it. Oh no, look. No. Nope. Does not reach.
Okay, well
At
then
all.
get a
Sure.
USB extender. You don't have to buy a whole new keyboard
glad the filter's
unless you're
cutting it
someone
out
who
these
just
words,
buys the shit you don't need. Which is what you said you don't do. But I guess
The
that was
wire
a
is
lie.
quite short on the keyboard and mouse. I mean, I might have to look for USB extension cables, but I don't think I have any anymore. All right. I'm pretty sure I used
Buy
the one that I
one.
had. So
It's a lot
that's a
cheaper than a
concern.
new keyboard.
'Cause I don't know how that's gonna work.
Now what?
I don't even know. I guess I'll waddle around aimlessly.
I check. Quick, I check closet.
Until someone
Knock
tells
some
me
over,
what to
please.
do.
Oh. What did he do over there? He did something behind the Mario. What was that move? Right, behind Mario we go for something. Does that turn the light on in the closet, maybe?
It's so weird how, like, his palms face behind him when he stands up. Like, he's this weird toddler posture.
This is very fun. I'm not muted or paused.
Fucking dude walks like a fucking...
Big ups Travis B says
Attack on
if it
Titan
doesn't arrive in
character.
2 hours, he's going to go bananas. Oh, I mean, I wonder. I think he might enjoy milking this. He has 500 viewers right now, so for him, that's like viral. Like he's going viral right now, dude. He might like this. I'm not paused or muted. Just to
Holy
be clear,
shit,
clear
bro.
there. I saw what you said here. 850 watts isn't enough for a
oh my
470
God.
Ti and 13th gen Intel PCU. A 13 to 14th gen draws about 500, 600, and a 4070 Ti is about the same. He's screwed. That'll be interesting. But why would they do that with a pre-built? Like, if it fucks up that much, it won't last on Amazon, you know? I am, again, just, we are just sitting here. Mr. Gorehouse says, can those arms carry the PC upstairs? Oh, could you imagine if you bought it? Like, yeah, can I get the extra carry-up plan for this PC? And Amazon's like, we don't do that for items that small. Yeah, but I'm going to need it. I'm going to need it anyway.
I think at one point I did have
Here we go.
USB extension cables, but one of them I'm using for the webcam for the longest time. So what I might have to do is
Muscle Man.
swap
Right on
my
time.
wireless keyboard.
I want to
from
get
my
this.
PC.
I want to mod this Muscle Man to be someone else.
Or the wired keyboard that I'm using over there.
If you know what I'm
and
saying.
Same thing. Swap the wireless
I don't want to
mouse
spoil it.
that I have on my PC over there for the wired mouse that I have over there. That's right next to the PC, so the wire length wouldn't be an issue. And I'd have to use the
pompadour.
wireless stuff over here. Then I could have that keyboard on my lap, and at least I could put like the mouse here as we move around and do stuff. So that might be what I have to do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we
Then
did
again, I
it
don't
on
know if
card.
it comes with a mouse
Correct.
and keyboard. This PC,
Oh, yeah.
I have no idea if it comes with it or not.
It seems like something you might
I
want to
guess we'll
check
find
out.
when it arrives. I
Uh-huh.
actually don't know what. Like you read it and it's like, what's in the box? And it's like PC. Lunch meat sandwich.
What's
no
in the
shit.
box?
Thanks for that info. You know.
What's in
yeah,
the
I'm pretty sure
box?
that the PC comes with a PC in the box. Because like, what else comes with it? A lot of PCs come with a keyboard and mouse. Some don't. So I don't know if this one even has it.
No,
Okay?
it's not.
I mean, you could check that out, dude.
It's
But all right,
not.
I guess
cool,
we'll
cool,
find
cool.
out.
It
All right,
won't.
guys, hold on. I gotta blow my nose. It's bothering me a lot. Hold on.
If it did, it would
Hang
tell
on.
you.
Hang on, be back. Agent 47 says he got a PC from Amazon. It's gonna be shit. Well, we'll see. We'll
Ugh.
see. We'll see.
Bro, man. Just him
my sister's
looping
not
and just
being
going, I don't know. I don't know.
These prebuilds already
I
cheap
guess
out
we'll
on
see. I don't know.
PSU.
Some people
That's one
say
of the
yes.
parts.
I don't know.
That's one of the parts you don't have
I guess
to
we'll see. I don't know.
go cheap on. He's going
I
to
don't
go
know.
to
I
have
guess
to place
we'll see.
it
I don't
quick.
know.
Okay, there we go. I see what you're saying. So pre-builds cheap out on the PSU. The components are hype, but no one
we
gives a
have
shit
to,
about
like,
power supply.
be
I'm talking about
accessory
like
to your
uninformed
paranoia?
people, so they cheap out on that. I got you.
It's really necessary.
PCs come with mouse and keyboard, and others are saying no. PCs no longer come with mouse and keyboard. Well, my 10-year-old PC came with a mouse and keyboard. It wasn't good, but it did come with one.
Scott B in the house. So if this setup fails, blame Dent or maker of the PC. One of the two. I mean, I'm sure he'll probably blame Amazon, I guess. I don't know. Like, he'll probably blame Amazon. That's just an easy thing to bitch about. Oh, very
Holy
lovely.
shit.
Yeah.
Gold star, sir, for that one. Jesus. Great
Okay.
podcast so far. Okay, I am back.
All right,
Sorry
let's
about
continue.
that.
Okay, one thing I want to say, because the big concern that everyone has is this processor. And we're going to talk about it in a second. But there's one thing I want to say up front.
Oh, okay.
All right?
Here we go.
My trolls right now
Huh?
Are we going to go through this again?
are basically activating a new campaign. Yes, I know that sounds disturbing because it is.
Activate the campaign. Activate the Intel campaign now. Stat.
Rent free.
Tevin all told us that. He pushed the button. Are you sure? Yes, I am sure. Tevin pushed open the
Activated
button,
a
cut
new
case, and pushed
campaign,
it
you
down.
guys. It
They
must be a
want
secret
people to actually
campaign because I've never
believe
heard of it.
That I have bought all of this equipment recently. That I bought
course
this
you did.
webcam. That I bought this Victrix joystick.
It's just an
that I bought this
opinion, bro.
PC.
We're allowed to have
That's right.
opinions.
Why?
Especially because they're so fucking shady about all this.
Because they want you to think that I'm rich and that I basically have been hoarding
You're
money
the one
for
who
ages.
said you have
No, it's not.
$5,000 a month in
That's
business
You don't need to
expenses,
support my
dipshit.
content.
It's not about hoarding money. It's that you make enough money every month to save up enough to do that. It's not like you're hoarding money over years. It doesn't take hoarding of money to buy a $1,800 PC, to be honest. Especially
when you have it on a payment
when you put it
plan.
on financing.
Yeah.
Like literally, that's what they're saying now. They're posting it all over. See, he has all this money.
Who said
all
that?
along.
What? Can
You
we
don't need
give
to
me the
support
counts?
Darkside Phil. Don't
Who?
support Darkside Phil. Okay.
Ew.
Oh God, that's what you've been hoarding for far too long.
Support Darkside Phil. Don't support Darkside Phil.
Again, this shit just makes you think he did buy it for
Let
himself.
me hammer this point home.
Yeah.
Because he's so paranoid about it.
Lift
this
off.
is why he'll never tell you when he buys stuff for himself, because it
We are
benefits him
clear
so
for
much
launch.
to just throw it off on someone
I'm
else.
sad that I have to bring it up, but I hope that you would understand this is bullshit.
It's the second time you have today, but okay, I'm sure how you hate to tell us about it. Uh-huh.
My streams run as normal.
Yes.
Every stream, I look to raise $50 in tips. If I get anything additional, like super chats, memberships, that's great. And this is how I
Where does
operate
that
my
go
business.
to?
Okay? No, I'm not rolling in dough magically and can afford all this stuff. It's literally
Magically.
all being donated.
Apparently,
to me.
having money is magic.
And I'm so appreciative of this. It's going to
I
help
agree.
the setup so much. Street Fighter
By the
6, I'm
way.
going to be playing the absolute best version. All games coming forward, I'm going to be playing amazing graphical versions of these games with no input delay, right? It's going to be awesome. And I'm very excited for this, and I'm very grateful. But I hope this doesn't backfire, and now people are like, oh, see, now Phil has all this stuff, so screw him. He doesn't need
This is a fill up. This is a fill up. This is just a begging. All right. First fill up. This is telling you, please don't stop giving money. That's it.
It's the
This
opposite.
is why it's so easy
I need
to
more.
believe
I
he's
need your
lying
money more.
when he tells you he's not buying this for himself because
So I
he's
hope you will
afraid
continue to please support. I don't want to bring this
people
up
will stop
constantly all
giving
day.
him
I
money
don't.
because they
But I
see
feel like I
while you're
have
buying
to
all this
because
stuff for
literally
yourself.
you have a bunch of assholes coming out and saying this. It's like it's completely untrue.
Prove
they
it
just
then.
want to hurt me again. They're angry that I am having a streak of good fortune.
Bro, it's an opinion,
Could
you
you name the
fucking
streak again?
dork.
I
So
wanna hear it
now,
all.
because they're angry
People
about
are allowed
that,
to have
now they want
opinions,
to turn it into
right?
a negative for me. So let's get Phil's viewers to think that he's rich and rolling in dough so that they won't support his streams anymore. Okay? So,
Brother, it really takes a dented person to believe that an $1,800 PC, which you can put on financing on Amazon, requires some hoarding of money. I'm pretty sure no matter what job you have, you can probably afford an $1,800 PC that you put on financing for 2 years. It's not that big a deal. When I was mowing lawns at 14 years old, I could afford that. You know what I mean? Like, who are we talking to here? Except the dented, weak-minded that will believe this bullshit.
Oh, yeah. Do you want to know the truth? I'm nervous about that shit because there's some people who just believe anything.
Right.
And that's sad. You know, we have regular viewers who come by and all of a sudden I find out, oh,
they talk to a detractor. Now they hate me. I didn't even do anything. I'm just making the same content. I,
I thought you had
changed.
all
I'm the
good
same dude.
a streak
and now
of good
they hate me
luck.
all of a sudden.
What's this?
I get nervous about this shit because, you know, I love you guys. I want to hang out with you. I want to keep making content. Shit because, you know, I love you guys.
What the fuck? Okay, dude. I'm just gonna puke. Okay, but Mr. Beast is a groomer and a predator. As you sit here and you set up these fucking parasocial relationships, bro.
Streak of good luck.
All of a sudden.
What's this?
I get nervous about this shit because
people hate me. The detractors, they tell the truth about me, and then they don't like me anymore, and it makes me sad because I love you.
Because, you know, I love you guys.
I love you guys. What the fuck, man? I love you guys. Okay, Phil, you have issues. You have deep-seated emotional issues that are only going to get worse. They're never getting better.
I want to hang out with you. I want to keep making content. I don't want to get a new PC.
I want to keep taking your
and
money.
after 2 weeks, I have 2 of the slowest weeks I've ever had on stream because people think I'm rich.
He literally equates you giving him money to love. That's love to him. Like, they can still like you and not give you money, right? Right? Or is that impossible? I guess it's such a tied together connection in his brain. You giving him money, like, if you stop giving him money, that means you hate him. Man, you got problems.
I'm not. You know, I'm just
Vutek?
understanding.
You
Never
came
get
into
gift from
this.
someone, a very generous gift. And I'm appreciative of it, but I hope that it doesn't backfire. You know what I mean? Like, yes, today, this is a cause for celebration. This is something that's going to massively improve my setup. And it's going to make my content much better moving forward. It's something we have talked about for the longest time, is having a gaming PC. And now it's finally coming to fruition. All the anticipation and hype is finally happening,
for it.
right? I don't want this to now turn into, oh, now Phil can't pay his bills because of it, you know?
No.
As I said, we easily could have done
If
a
it does,
fundraiser to
then
do something
sell
like this ages
the
ago.
computer.
And I didn't do that. What is the reason of that? I told you, because I know that my fans are already very generous. My fans already support my stream so much that if I did a fundraiser to get a PC, they absolutely would support it. But then they'd be like, well, sorry, now I can't help you for the next month because I gave you everything I got so you could get your PC. So that's why I never did a fundraiser to do something like this.
Like,
Someone now going out of their way.
Why do you think
and
people would go broke to support you?
doing it out of the kindness of their own heart is very much appreciated. But now I'm nervous. And so I hope this doesn't come to fruition. I hope that people will still come by and hang out and support the streams because, yeah, it does make me very nervous. But with all the nasty shit that's said about me literally every single day,
like
it makes me nervous and upset that morons might
nasty shit like you bought your computer.
Keep giving money. That's all that matters. Gotcha.
Which is something you
Got it?
should fucking be doing.
Now let's move on. The big elephant in the room.
Saying that he bought his own computer and didn't beg for it incessantly until a dented fan got him one, that's nasty and insulting and destructive, and you're an asshole if you say that. Even though that is literally something he should be doing, is buying his own equipment. Saying he's done something that would be normal and moral and what an actual streamer should be doing, that's actually nasty and bad and mean and cruel. This guy lives in such an upside-down world.
Room is the processor in this new PC because, ladies and gentlemen,
my goodness.
Makes sense. Keep giving money. That's the important point. God damn. So I actually I said I did agree, but I kind of think I am starting to believe more that he didn't buy it, but he really is worried about people thinking that he did. Right? Like I can see it both ways, honestly, but that there seemed a little truthful because like he's worried about future income, right? You know, like I'm more worried about future income than what you think right now. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's tough to explain.
Processor in the PC.
And also, saying that he got it for himself is mean and nasty and cruel. Even though if you say he didn't get it for himself, you're accusing him of committing perjury on his bankruptcy forms by lying about $5,000 a month in business expenses. So if you say he bought it for himself, you're mean because he says he didn't buy it for himself. But if you say he didn't buy it for himself, you're mean because you're accusing him of perjury. So it's a lose-lose. It's a lose-lose situation he's put himself into. It's a win-win for everyone else.
Hold on.
Okay. What a
I had the
genius.
information right in front of me. What did I do with it?
He's smart. Everyone's dumb.
Yeah, that could be true. Trust me, it could be true.
Okay. So the processor in this PC is an i7 Intel.
I thought you said it was an
processor,
i14.
And apparently, from what I'm understanding,
It's an i7 now.
It is
got cut in
a
half.
14th generation CPU from Intel. I believe it's like one of the latest generations, correct?
No.
Correct. So
As long as you
apparently,
know.
now of course, I don't know anything about PC components or nothing, right? No, I'm a lay person at this point. I'm coming into it cold, not having.
He did an
touched PCs
entire
in like
week
20
trying to
years,
educate
right?
himself
Definitely
about
cold.
PC components, but
I'm
now
being
he's
told
a layman.
These all have issues.
What?
They're all unstable, and some people.
Why did he say a lay person instead of saying a layman? What are your pronouns, Phil?
People are saying they're downright defective. That for some reason they draw too much power, and when they do, they tend to overheat. And so people have
What a
bought
weird
these in the
fucking
last year and are reporting that over the
demented
course of the
weirdo.
last year, they're malfunctioning, they're melting, they're having tons of issues. With this PC, I get a 2-year warranty. So as long as I keep, and I will, I'll keep the box. I don't know where I'm going to put it because it's going to be a giant box, I'm sure. Maybe I'll have to put it in my garage somewhere. But I'll keep the box. And I'll hold on to all the
This dude has a house with many rooms. We're gonna put that in the ground. I don't know where I'm gonna put that shit, dude.
documentation it arrives with. All right. The fan who donated it says they have all the order information saved. All right. So if anything goes wrong within the first 2 years, we can contact Intel and we can get a warranty replacement or whatever for the faulty chip. If that's the case, if that's what happens.
Yes.
In the meantime, people are telling me eventually there's some things that I can do if I start to see issues. Like, I guess what you can do is you can go into the BIOS of the motherboard, which is different.
What's that? BIOS of the motherboard. You know, it's all a rigmarole. You know all that hubbalub. BIOS of the motherboard, whatever that means. I have no idea what that means.
Issues. Like, I guess what you can do is you can go into the BIOS of the motherboard, which is different depending on what motherboard you have, and I don't even know what motherboard this thing has.
Well, that's all rigmarole, you know. It's all a lot of big racket about that shit. BIOS and all that shit. Who cares?
You have to go into the BIOS of the motherboard, and you could down clock it so that it doesn't overheat. Like, you're talking to me. I understand exactly what you're saying. I just have no idea how I would do it. Like, I know what that means. I used to build PCs. So I totally get it. You want me to slow the speed down of the processor so it doesn't overheat, but I don't know how you do that. I haven't messed with a PC in like 20 years. You know what I mean?
Well, as long as you know.
It's the same as it's always been, Phil.
David Rivera says, a BIOS update was released to address the motherboard voltage issues with 13th and 14th gen processors. So, maybe it's as simple as I find a way to update the motherboard. How do you do that?
What's that? Now, what does that mean?
I guess it depends on the motherboard. Like, what motherboard this thing has will determine how I update it and how
I hope we get to see that.
I fix this problem. Okay?
That's
So-
gotta be, but it's gonna be like
in the
fucking Stardew.
specs.
Someone's gonna tell them exactly what to do and all the steps, like Papa Bear with fucking Minecraft.
Yeah. We'll see. I know I smacked my mic by accident. I slapped it around. I was very excited. But anyway.
Not
Is that what you
funny.
do to? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I guess we'll see what happens. I don't predict this would even happen immediately regardless. You know what I mean? Like something like that.
no.
6 months down the line, if I have
Not
this PC
really.
and, you know, it's like early next year and we notice all of a sudden the performance is dipping, or like, what's going on? And then I use a program to monitor the temperatures. I say, oh my God, one of the cores on my processor is like monstrously overheating. Then we know what's going on and then we could deal with it, right?
Definitely.
But I
Look at
guess
this-
we'll see what happens with this thing.
Look at this PC dude.
You know, at first, but I don't think this is going to be a big deal. This is something that can be handled over time, something that can be tackled in a future date if we need to. I don't even know how I would tackle it now, but I don't even know what motherboard this thing has. You know what I mean? But that's the thing. Like, everyone always kind of like
I don't
just
know what
freaks
you
out
mean
right
because
away
it's in the specs.
about this kind of stuff. And I don't think it's that big of a deal. It
It's
may
not
be
like
a deal
it's
at
not
some
going
point,
to tell
but,
you what motherboard it
you know,
has.
so, I mean, out of the box, what do I want to do? Obviously, I want to install Steam and update it. I want to install the latest drivers for my graphics card.
Yep,
Update
you already
that.
said that.
But outside of that,
Who the
I think
fuck
we'll
knows?
be good, right? I got to plug in the capture device, but that's has nothing to do with that. It's not going to recognize it. This is video out. The PC will be doing video out, not video in. Like the
Whoa.
only thing I can think of, the joystick, but that worked instantly with the mini PC. All I did was plug it in via USB, and Steam detected it as an input device, and that was that. I didn't have to do anything else. So I don't think this is going to need any significant amount of driver. I mean, it'll do a Windows update, I'm sure, as soon as I plug it in, but it ain't going to be a big deal. You know what I mean? It's going to be pretty easy, I think, to set up. Once I just get through the initial stuff. So FYI, with the initial setup stuff, I'll try to do it, but I'm going to turn off the video. Obviously, I don't want you guys seeing me set up Windows initially, Steam initially. I don't want you to see my logins and shit. I have to set up the new Capcom ID for PC, I think. Because I think what happens is you'll buy Street Fighter 6 on there, and then I think you have to go in there with your Capcom ID, which I have. I have one. But now it's going to have to be the PC Capcom ID, and I don't even know how that's going to work. I got to figure that out. So it's going to be some fun with me unboxing it, hooking it up, but I can't show you everything, obviously. I can't have logins and things exposed.
Well, you can just
so
have your
webcam
webcam
I'm
up,
just going to have
right?
to have the video off while I do it. And like I said, I think, unless this thing comes with the keyboard and mouse with long cables, I might do a swap. Like I might
Not
swap
gonna come with the
wireless
keyboard and mouse,
right
bro.
there
Oh.
with this, and then I could do wirelessly from right here. I could be doing it, and you could see what's going on
Yeah,
screen. You see?
Okay. Gotcha,
He's
gotcha.
gonna spend about
So I think that's how I'll
$1,000
do it.
on Street Fighter 6, all said and done.
Well, again, we don't know when it's going to arrive. It's out for
and he
delivery right
sucks
now.
at it.
It doesn't mean that it's going to arrive during today's stream. That freaking Victrix stick was out for delivery all day and didn't come until in between my streams that day. So,
So it
we
did
very
show
well
up
might
that
not see this
same
PC
day.
on this first stream, and that's okay. I hope we do. That'll be awesome if it does show up. But
I'll wait
we'll
for
see.
a bit.
Now, another
We'll
thing.
see.
Some people are already giving me crap. You're like, oh, you see, you have a TV, and that's going to be awful for this gaming PC. All right? My TV is a Sony that I bought not even 2 years ago. I paid top dollar for it because I knew I wanted something that was going to be future-proof. So this TV does full 4K. It does 120 hertz.
Whoa!
Okay, and it's not 60 hertz TV.
Hold
It's
on.
120 hertz TV, and it
sure
has the
about
game
that?
mode that reduces input delay and lag. Okay, when I'm playing Street Fighter 6 on this with the input delay,
Top dollar, $800
mode on or
TV.
whatever with
Top
PlayStation
dollar,
5,
brother.
and I push the button, it almost instantaneously reacts.
Oh my God.
I'm assuming it's going to be even better on the PC because the PC has even less input
no.
delay. This TV
It's gonna be the equivalent.
is definitely
They're
made for
they're
gaming.
made
Is it
made
a
for
top-of-the-line
crossplay in
gaming
mind,
monitor?
so
No.
No.
But to get a
no.
top-of-the-line gaming
they're
monitor
gonna
of
run
this
the
size
same
would
in order
probably
to not
cost
give
me
someone an
at
unfair
least half
advantage.
the cost of this PC. I don't have $1,000 to drop
You
on a
could.
giant monitor, okay? And I'm not going to sit in front of my PC setup now to play it. Oh, I got a gaming PC. Time to downgrade to a 20-inch monitor now so I get better response time. I'm not going to do that. I like my setup as it is. We're going to stay here, and I'm going to
Level
continue to
one.
play it like this, okay?
Okay.
So, oh, my nose.
Okay.
So,
we have to
we
insult
will see
PC
how things
gamers
go.
again for some
All
reason.
right, we will.
Even though Cat's a PC gamer.
I'll need to put it in PC mode. There is no PC
or I guess
mode on
not
this TV.
anymore because you
There's game
decided
mode.
to steal
That's
it from
what it
her.
has. Game mode. Meant for best response time possible. That's the mode you put this TV in. There is no PC mode. It's just the
Take
same.
that.
This is what I've been using for Stardew Valley and all of
Debunked.
that.
Debunked, asshole. Eat it.
Anyway, so
Anyway.
yeah, maybe eventually down the line,
Oh my god.
if this
bro.
PC works out
This
well
guy has,
and we all love it, and it's like, man, maybe
This
I
guy
will get
has
a better
made
monitor
it
or whatever.
such
but I
a
can't imagine
habit
buying a monitor this size.
to
Imagine we get this
stretch
PC and we
it
all
out.
love it. What does that mean? How are we all going to love? Oh, Phil, this PC is better than all the other PCs I've ever seen. It's a very special PC, very unique. I love it so much. Please buy a monitor that will affect my experience in no way.
For what? 144 hertz? I mean, this is 120. Don't you think that's good
Whoa.
enough? What, do I
Yeah.
really need 144 hertz? Really? I don't know if I need that. I'm not exactly thinking I'm that crazy, right?
Felt it.
How's
Yes.
that crazy?
But
Yes,
I think
Vikes.
for now I'm good. Okay.
You get gaming monitors with 240 hertz.
Okay. What else? I'm trying to cover all the
Laptops,
bases before we
240
move
hertz.
on to other topics.
Yes.
Because this is just the big talk of the town right now.
The talk
Okay.
of the town. Yeah, it is the talk of the town. Imagine thinking a PC you're buying is the talk of the town. Wow. Now that's some narcissism right there. I'm the talk of the town.
It is. You know, everyone, and I get it. I'm excited. As much as you guys, obviously, I'm. This is gonna be great. Someone just asked, I think it was Romy Rowe, says, are you now going to play games on mouse and keyboard? First of all, the vast majority of video games today are not meant to be played on mouse and keyboard.
That's
for the record. Can you imagine trying to fucking play Elden Ring on mouse?
It depends on the game, dumb fuck. There's many games that do though.
And keyboard.
Like first-person shooters, pretty much all are
The
playable
only
on a
games
mouse
that
and
really
keyboard.
benefit from mouse and keyboard. There's
Can you imagine playing Mario on mouse and keyboard? It just wouldn't work. Wise up, dumb fucks.
two genres: FPS games and RTS games, because those games were core developed for PC and to this day play better on PC. Right? I think we'll all agree there. Even me as a console gamer, I agree. Okay.
Well, that's
Okay,
new.
well,
Now,
thank you.
You used to
play
not
RTS.
think that. You used
I
to
have no
say that
plans on
games were
playing
developed for
RTS.
consoles first.
FPS
and
games
then...
like Call of Duty, I do play.
Okay.
Would I benefit from playing on mouse and keyboard? Yes. 100%. You could turn better, you could aim better, you could do things faster.
Yes.
But I don't have a setup for that. You know what I'm saying? Like right now,
So no, then.
I couldn't. This here isn't good.
Just say no. It's
for
easier.
mouse and keyboard for me to play on a gaming PC. Maybe if I retooled my office to have this more in front
Brother,
of me, like
just
here,
say no. It's faster.
and then I could play like this. So I'd be looking more this way than this way. Then
Just say
maybe it could
no.
work. I'm not saying it's a absolutely no. There's no way I could do mouse and keyboard. I don't want to say that.
Yeah.
I'm just saying at this point, it's not really a consideration. I'd much rather worry on just getting this thing working for things like Street Fighter 6, new games coming out that I already was going to play
Just
on
say
pad, so
no.
it's fine. You know, Black Myth Wukong.
Just say you
Star
don't want
Wars
to.
Outlaws,
It's so easy.
The Black Ops 4 or Black Ops 6 beta, excuse me.
I don't
all
want
of that,
to.
I'm likely going to be doing. I was going to, gamepad anyway. I don't care that,
No.
it's going to be on gamepad instead of mouse and keyboard. Not a
Okay.
big deal. Okay.
Correct.
So, FYI, for now, I'm staying on gamepad.
Okay.
It may in the future
Oh,
be swapped to mouse
God.
and keyboard. If I rearrange, the way I'm seeing it,
Oh
I
my
would
God.
take this. This is my laptop desk. That's what I'm talking about right here. So you guys understand my setup
This
a little
is
bit.
a
This
terrible
microphone is
pre-stream.
on a tripod stand that goes over my laptop right here on this laptop desk that I've had for 10 years. And the laptop desk basically has a bunch of things. Like it has my phone, has some cleaning cloths on it to wipe
Yep,
stuff down
jerk
when I
off
need to. Has the
tissues.
wireless mouse that controls my PC over here for capture and streaming.
So what
I got
about
my
the
drinks on it?
spray
I got
for Jasper?
The Focusrite device for this microphone. What do they call it? I forget what they call that thing. Decoder or whatever.
Yeah,
So they got
decoder.
that.
Yeah,
All
yep.
this stuff is on
Focusrite
top.
decoder.
All right. I could probably move this to the right a little bit, rearrange, like the camera can kind of stay where it is,
Focusrite decoder.
but move this to
Jasper
the right,
spray.
and then have it more in front of me. So now when I do the show, this stuff would kind of be here. And so, I mean, I would still look at you the same way, but when I play games, this stuff would be
Holy
here, and then
shit.
actually the laptop would be like maybe right here. So I'd just be looking from laptop to game, rather than laptop like this, which is what I do now. I could rearrange it.
And
I could.
food. Yeah.
We'd have to try to figure it out. But also we'd have to see if it's comfortable. And I'm a little nervous because the way that this is set up, this chair and everything, I don't know how comfortable that would be.
Uh-huh.
You got to be in a situation if you're
Yeah,
using mouse
it really seems like you care about comfort when you crick your neck to update the leaderboard. That's comfort does seem to be one of your main concerns. Let me tell you.
where it's got to be ergonomic. You don't want to be reaching because then you'll hurt your arms and everything.
You don't want to be reaching. What are you doing now?
what I mean? Right now, take a look. Here's me playing a game right now with gamepad. Insanely
I'm a gamer.
relaxed, sitting back, ergonomic.
Insanely
gamepad on my lap,
relaxed.
Perfect. Same thing with my Victrix joystick.
Oh
So
my
if I
God.
can simulate that with mouse and keyboard, great. But I'm not sure I would be able to. Right? Again, what games realistically do I play where mouse and keyboard are going to be optimal? Just FPS
Call of
games.
Duty,
And how
you
many
already
of those do
mentioned
I
that one,
play?
yeah.
Call of Duty. That's pretty much it, right? Like, I'm not crazy.
I
for other
guess he's
FPS
skipping
games.
Doom with the Dark Ages.
You know what's sad? Marvel Rivals, if it was an FPS, would be perfect, but it's not. It's a third person because they made it third person instead. So actually,
Well,
that one probably would
I'm
not
sure
benefit
it's
at
still
all.
playable on a mouse and
Oh,
keyboard.
right?
Bleh.
So there you go.
Plenty of people play third-person shooters with a mouse and keyboard.
PC's arriving today. Just don't know when. It's out for delivery. I'm going to get updates, supposedly, from the person who got it for me once it's close
Cat.
by, because I need to
Cat.
sign for this thing. When it does arrive, I'll be unboxing
It will have
live.
arrived.
I'll be showing it off. I'll be hooking it up. We'll be setting it up, testing it out. First things first.
Yeah,
definitely Street
that was
Fighter
just round
6,
one. Now
getting
we're
that
starting
up and
round
running
two.
on it. I don't know what settings we're gonna have to enable or whatever. And then testing it out. And again, all my characters are gonna be reset. So getting the characters back to master.
Okay, so just to recap, as I talked about in the first hour, I am actually getting a new PC. No, I did not buy it myself. And I know a lot of people are talking about the Intel problem, and let me tell you about that, what I've learned so far. As I mentioned in the first hour, I can return this if need be, if I need be.
Outside of that, what are we doing in the meantime? We're playing Street Fighter 6. So what are we going to do? I don't know. We can do some Zangief maybe. You know, just messing around with Street Fighter 6 today. Nothing serious because my rankings are going to reset anyway. You know what I mean? Like, no matter what I do today on PS5, it literally doesn't matter because those rankings are going to reset when I play on PC. Even if I lose all my points, who gives a shit? It won't even matter. It's completely fruitless gameplay. It's just kind of a little bit of extra practice, right?
Fruitless gameplay. Fruitless.
I mean,
that's all we're going to do.
You could learn how to play.
Is hang out and play some Street Fighter and wait for the PC to arrive and go from there. Okay? Now, I certainly have plans that this week we should explore things on the PC. All the games that I already own. Maybe quickly get a few other games and test them out and see how they run on there.
Are you okay?
Oh, excuse me.
No. Mute your
Sorry
microphone.
about that. My stupid cold, man. I told you, my cold still lingering. Still got the gunk and the symptoms. It's going to go away. It sucks, but it's a lingering cold.
Okay.
Guys,
I mean,
my
the
sister's
PC
being
isn't
abused.
You know, yeah, people are
3,000,
saying
it's
Zangief today.
1,800.
Yeah, probably some Zangief today, Zangief gameplay as we kill time or whatever. It should be fun. I hope you guys will hang out. The thing is, I literally...
Well, I mean, I guess... I don't know. I don't want to count the PC as just like a Street Fighter expense. He's definitely going to use it for other things. But he will have spent over $1,000 on Street Fighter, all said and done. Got 1,800 in the PC. So you add all that together, it's almost 3,000 just for one game.
I really don't know when the PC's arriving. Between every set,
Yikes.
I'm going to have to check.
Oh my God, we are
and
literally
see what
looping.
it says. Is the PC arriving? Is the PC arriving? You know, I have to keep checking between every set of Street Fighter gameplay.
Literally looping.
And so I will. You know, I'll be on top of it today. But it could arrive at any moment. Or it might not arrive at all.
Oh
on
my
this stream.
God.
It might arrive
Already
between
said
streams. It might
this.
arrive on my late stream. It's arriving today. I just don't know exactly when. Okay?
Okay.
Wow.
Fuck,
Okay.
man.
Anything else?
All right. That covers
Start
everything.
over?
So, schedule-wise, today,
Oh,
you know what's
God.
going down. Playing Street Fighter 6 till the PC arrives, and
You've
setting it
said
up, getting it working,
this.
and the Street Fighter 6 once it's working. Tomorrow, I'd like to do a
Holy
major stream of
shit.
Street Fighter 6 on it. Probably
If
taking
someone
one
like
or
this
two
was
of my
sitting
characters now
next to
who
you,
will
you'd
reset,
just be like,
hopefully
dude,
up
shut
to
the
master.
fuck up.
Dumb bitch.
Tomorrow
What a dumb
night,
bitch.
Tuesday night, there's no late stream. Tomorrow night, I'm going to appear on the Kino Casino show.
I'll be
over on
restreaming
Kick.
that, as
And
everyone
I hope
else
there's no
is.
technical difficulties or whatever, because I've never done this way before.
I will be
It's
there.
going to be weird, but we'll see. We'll try. Hopefully it works. And hopefully it's a good time. We'll see. All right?
We
and I'm
will
gonna say
be
this.
there with bells
I'm
on.
going to say it again. A lot of people now have
Here we go. Okay. So +5's going to win, by the way. We're already at 4, so we'll see, though. I'll give it a chance, but 5+, I think you chose correctly. Here we go, though. Oh, yeah, it's already over. That's 5. It's over. Here we go.
contacted me to say, aren't you aware that the guys at Kino Casino have essentially massively insulted you and your wife and other stuff?
Yes.
First of all, yes, I'm well aware of that.
Okay, just make sure you heard them say Fat Cat and what was the other one? I think just Fat Cat, right?
I'm well
Broke-ass
aware.
bomb,
Just like anyone
midlife
else
crisis.
who's considered a lol cow, I've been the target of the ire of internet commentators like them.
Okay, yes.
Okay? Now, they have actually come out and apologized publicly. You didn't know? They already did.
Where?
They came out and they said, we're sorry because, you know, we didn't know Phil. We do this to everyone. And now that we've actually talked with Phil, you know, we like him. We want him on the show. And, you know, we're hoping that it clicks and it goes well. And if it goes well, we'll see what the future holds. But you never know.
Yeah,
Maybe
like
where
that.
is the apology? I haven't seen it.
Yeah, when they said, like, apologies to you, King. We should not have ever have said that to someone so awesome as you, King. Are you counting that as an apology? But unless it's behind the scenes on email, because of course they wanted to have him on. Of course they want to have him on. You say whatever it takes to get him on the show.
Yeah, well, at least we gave it a try. Or maybe we'll go on the show. It'll be the best thing ever, and we'll want to collaborate further in
you'd
the
hope
future,
so.
right? So let's give it a chance and play it by ear. But they already apologized. They came out and said, yeah, we didn't mean it. In fact, like, for example...
Yeah, calling your wife fat, we didn't mean that part.
Yeah, she's actually not fat.
I forget, does he go by Triple
You're not
P?
going
I know
through...
that Andy
Triple
goes by
P.
Andy.
Yeah, Triple
But I
P.
don't know,
You know we called you retarded fat guy? No, we don't. You're actually smart and skinny.
I don't know if he goes by Triple P or whatever. So if someone please tell me what he goes by on the show, because I'm not sure.
Go upside Phil, that's what I'm waiting
basically,
for.
He was like, yeah, to be honest, we don't even know Phil. Like, the meme that he referenced about my wife was literally a detractor meme. He didn't even know.
What? That she's fat?
Sir, I hate to say this, and you know I am the card-carrying member of the White Knights for Catherine Burnell. Unfortunately, Fat Cat is not a detractor meme, unfortunately. I really hate to say that, but I do have to say it. Fat Cat is actually not a detractor meme.
But basically he was like, yeah, to be honest, we don't even know Phil. Like, the meme that he referenced about my wife was literally a detractor meme. He didn't even know what it meant. He's like, I never seen his wife. I never saw anything about his wife.
Yes, he did.
It's Triple P. That's what he's called, Triple P. Because I don't call him PPP. You call him Triple P.
Triple P, yeah, Triple P.
Okay. But no, like,
so easy to fool.
I get it. They follow the memes just like everyone else. Here's the funny part about saying this. Okay?
Okay, but
if
I'm ready to
literally
laugh.
refuse to talk to or be civil with anyone who has insulted me on the internet who I don't know, I literally would have zero interactions with anyone on the internet.
Well, that's true.
I don't think there's a single person who has not taken a
You
stab
don't
at me
have interactions
who's a public
with
figure
anyone.
on the internet. I think they all have at some point, because I'm such a well-known meme on the internet that every person has insulted me in some way. So I'd be pretty close-minded to say, well, guys, you know, I refuse to work with anyone at all. In this case, they've extended the olive branch. Okay? They have. And they have publicly apologized for the stuff that they said.
Show me
I
that.
haven't seen it, bro. What are you talking about?
Where they're trying to get me on there, and then all of a sudden it becomes an interview with gotcha questions and special guests popping in to cause drama. Nothing.
They
You
made fun of
approved
you
of all
while
of
you were
that.
in their chat.
They asked you if it was okay for them
nothing
to
like that
come
at
in,
all.
and you
So,
said
okay,
yes.
the long and short of it, of course, if you're Kino Casino, you want Philip to come on the show. So I'm probably guessing that Philip says, "Hey guys, I saw some stuff here. You know, what do you think about this? I heard you're calling my wife fat. We can't be doing that." And they said, "Oh, sorry about that, man. We won't. Yeah, we didn't know about you then. We didn't. You know, you say whatever it takes because you want that show to happen tomorrow." But yeah, it's very cool.
It's their normal show. I'm just going to be on it for a couple of hours to be a part of the show, and we'll see how it goes. Okay? So that's tomorrow night at the same time that I normally would have done my late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. I'm going to get set up. I'm going to go over there, try to join them.
Like it's
and go from there.
Like it's
okay?
a physical
and we'll see how it
location.
goes.
You're still
Okay?
going to be
Wednesday,
sitting your ass on
obviously, I'm going to talk all about that appearance on my podcast. And then Wednesday's daytime
I guess I'll be there for that
I want to
too,
leave
then.
open for us to experiment with stuff on the PC. I think that would be pretty neat. That Wednesday is just a completely open day where we just go on Steam and we mess around with games and we download a few games, test them on the PC, see how they run, maybe get a flavor for a few games I've never played before, maybe play some games I own
Get a
and see how
flavor?
awesome they look on a top-of-the-line gaming PC.
Don't you mean get a taste? You get a flavor for games I've never played before? Yeah, just get a flavor.
Right? Just kind of
I don't want to play it. I just want to taste it.
mess around with the PC day with the new PC on Wednesday. All right? And then Wednesday night will be
Just to
Stardew Valley,
see
the
how
first time
different
I'm
they
playing
looked in the
game
console
on the
version.
new PC. And then Thursday, yes,
But
I
he's
am here on Thursday
got
to
no
stream,
money, you
FYI.
guys.
The day stream will be Nintendo World Championship.
I'm just gonna buy Elden Ring for the PC just to see how different it
I did
looks.
on last week's World Championship run and do the new one. And then Thursday night will be Thursday night fights. Because this week, Friday is my day off.
Oh,
okay? So
okay.
Friday night is now happening on Thursday night.
face is beautiful.
Thursday night fights.
Gotcha.
All right? Cool?
No.
So let's recap the week today.
Oh my God.
We're playing Street Fighter while we wait for the PC to arrive. When it arrives, we drop everything. But in the meantime, it's all about just Street Fighter and chilling, having a good time.
Right.
And then when the PC arrives, unbox, set up, and play Street Fighter on the new PC.
Okay.
Tomorrow, a major stream of hopefully lag-free Street Fighter on the new PC, bringing my characters back to Master, who are now going to be deranked.
Do we hear about the computer again? I hope we go into the third round.
And then tomorrow night on the late stream, there is none, because I'm on Kino Casino. Wednesday is the PC experimentation stream where we test various
Okay.
games on the new PC.
Got it.
Wednesday night, Stardew Valley. Thursday, Nintendo World Championships. And Thursday night fights, Street Fighter, and that's the week.
Okay, what about today, though? I
Fair
forgot.
enough?
His face is beautiful.
Okay, I hope that makes sense.
What about
It's
what
a
about
weird- I know,
does
it's
it
a weird week
mean?
for sure with this new PC arriving today.
What about What, tell us more about the PC. I forgot everything.
Okay. To be quite honest, that's all I've got for today.
Oh,
I think that's
great.
all I can handle for today. Quite honestly, I don't think I have much else I could handle today. So let's get to shout-outs, shall we? We start with Pausen, who is a member for 30 months and says, PC hype. Thank you, Pausen, for 30 months. Who is a member for 30 months and says,
Wolverine, 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 Wolverine.
Look at those bingo wings.
Wolverine.
Thank you, Pausen, for 30 months of support. Then we have Swagonito, who is a member for 37 months and says, PC hype.
Oh my god,
For
bro.
37 months and says,
Wolverine, 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 Wolverine. Oh,
thank you very much.
okay, one last time.
37 months.
Look,
and says,
look, you can see. Let me try to get it here. Yeah, look.
Why am I so retarded?
Oh my god.
I'll just leave that there for you.
PC hype. Thank you very much, Swagonito. Yes, PC hype indeed.
Thanks, Swagget.
Okay, so this is definitely a Sarah Barkley, I believe, is real, but they just dropped a super chat that I want to see if we get to. It says, will tomorrow with Kino Casino be about talking about drama and bullying those down in their luck, or will it be a variety show with other topics? I'm interested in how he handles that. That's that in the future,
Roman
though.
Victor is a member for 8 months, and he says, he doesn't say that. He says, better podcast than Joe Rogan. Well, there you go. Maybe, perhaps, me collaborating with the Kino Casino guys will be a better podcast than anything Joe
He's
Rogan
talking
has
about right
ever
now,
put out.
I believe.
At the very least, hopefully it's better than the worst podcast he's ever put out. You ever think of it that way? Even if you suck, as long as you're better than some super chats today yet. On the tip side of things, we start off today with a $5 tip. $5 tip.
Okay.
I appreciate that. There's a message here, but thank you, Enemy Warlock, for a $5 tip. I appreciate that.
I'm sure that was like don't go in Kino Casino or something right there, because it wasn't a troll, but he didn't read it. So I bet it was something like, don't go in Kino Casino. I think it's a bad idea or something. I bet.
Sometimes people send me big messages and I skim through them and I'm like, well, do I want to read that or not?
Oh,
Thank
great.
you, Enemy Warlock.
So he knows he's got a big tip in the chamber here to see the smile here. Like, I got some money. Fuck it. I don't need to say anything about that.
Today, a $5 tip. I appreciate
Fuck that. I got a big
Where
tip
the hell is
next,
my
so I don't give a
leaderboard?
shit about what you said. Just give me money,
What
all
the?
right?
Where's my leaderboard?
Hey.
This thing is.
Oh, yeah, this is what comfort looks like.
I just received a $1 tip.
He's reading this one about Kino
Really?
Casino. Yep.
I received a $1 tip from Mateo. He says, I love the DSP react you made on that Robert Downey Jr. as Dr. Doom video. That guy always uses clickbait on any Marvel video, and he acts like he knows what's going on. The fact that he makes money on guessing is crazy. It's to me how I think maybe this could happen, right? You're a jack. You're yourself.
He's talking about that dumb. I'm not. It's fine. It's
And
nothing.
incredibly generous.
You didn't miss anything.
$50 tip this morning.
from a cocksucker.
It's not that.
Put it on the leaderboard, dipshit.
Well, I hope you can easily debunk the WB Champions part, because that'll be a pretty cool part of June the King documentary.
No, you see that? The tip will just double.
Well, thank you,
Wow, crazy
D-Man.
how that keeps happening.
With that,
thank you, D-Man.
let's go to glasses time.
Can you die
I mean,
from
it's true. If I was
cringe?
wealthy, why would I be streaming 6 days a week full time exactly?
Because you got to
Right?
pull the sweaty man, dude.
Because,
Honestly,
to
you know?
feed your crippling gambling
WB
addiction.
Champions is expensive at your rate. At the rate you play, it's pretty expensive. I mean, let's get real.
and you don't want to spend time with your wife,
You probably spent
and you don't
more
want to
money
do
on that
anything,
game than, like,
you don't want to
okay,
learn how to do anything,
like,
and you want to
legit,
use it
all
as
of
an
chat
excuse for why you
combined
can't
that they
do
spent
anything.
on video games. You know
That's
what I'm saying?
why.
Like 50,000, dude. That's a lot.
It's very simple.
That's like might be
Actually,
legit.
another dollar tip.
More than we've all spent collectively in this chat room, you know, on games. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not that insane.
What would you do if the PC comes in with keyloggers? It's a brand new boxed PC straight from the manufacturer. Right? Or from, you know, the company that makes these pre-builts or whatever. This is not, Rich from Review Tech USA mailed me a PC that's used. It's inbox new. What are you talking about? If it has keyloggers in it, I'll sue the manufacturer of the PC and I'll be fucking rich. I'll make millions of dollars.
Oh, yeah, now we're going to pull the trigger on the really suing them? Yeah, we're definitely going to do that. Yeah, it's not that he's wealthy. He has money to use. Yeah, he lives like a poor person even though he makes so much. That's why he is rich poor, kind of, you know? He's making himself be poor, which how much he spent on mobile games, so then he feels poor and therefore wants sympathy and pity because I'm not rich. Look how tough it is for me. But he's wishing you don't know about how he spends that money.
I'll be filthy rich.
Filthy. You're definitely filthy, but...
Then I'll be able to get new cars, as many new PCs as I want, 100 Victrix joysticks, 17 new webcams, so I can have a surround system of webcams. It'll be amazing. All on the dime of the PC manufacturer who put keyloggers in my new PC.
Yep.
There you
Just
go. It'll
fantasizing
be
about
absolutely
suing
amazing.
people for money. It's like a fantasy.
He doesn't even report identity theft, so why are you going to report keyloggers, dude? Definitely.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's continue. Mateo the God did a super chat and says, have you seen Deadpool and Wolverine? It's good. No. Everyone says it's good. Everyone says it's amazing. I've not seen it. I'm not going to see it because I don't go to the movies. But,
not for me.
You know, eventually on demand, I would love to see it at some point. I don't know
I
how
heard it's funny, but not for
all
me.
those Marvel movies are under, Disney Plus now? I don't have Disney Plus, nor do I
It is
plan to get any
Wolverine,
back,
Wolverine,
so
though.
I don't know.
It's factually fucking Wolverine.
Okay, what's up, Game Boy? How are you today? Baba Bo did a super
What a
chat and
name.
says, what do you think of the word dent?
Good
the
question.
word dent? There's nothing wrong with the word dent.
Oh my god, semantics.
It means what? To have an impact or something?
That's bait.
I have dents in my car right now. You know? Fine. Now, if you use it in a very negative way against a human, that's messed up. Like my detractors use it all the time.
How about mouth ruler, though?
In awful, awful ways.
How about mouth ruler?
And people don't even realize what it means. You want to know how they use it? They use it as a phrase
Okay.
that says, essentially, you were dropped on your head as a kid, so you have a dent in your head. So basically,
how do you use mouth ruler?
You're slow and have mental incapacitation because you were dropped on your head. And the insinuation that my detractors make is that if you watch and really enjoy Phil's content,
yes,
you must be slow.
Yeah,
right?
correct.
If you were to
Correct.
actually go to Phil's content and like it so much that you would want to contribute to keep it going, you must be mentally incapacitated. So they call them you're a dent.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, thanks for
That's insanely
explaining
offensive. Insanely offensive.
It's better when you. I think he likes it better, MBX, when you're more direct. Like when his friends at the Kino Casino call him a retard. They like it like that, more direct, and you don't use any special words. Just say retard. Philip prefers that. I guess.
Say something like that, especially in the modern day. You know, you can't be joking like that.
Madara
It's
literally
not even
has a
joke.
dent in his
It's an
head.
outright insult.
Literally.
I cannot get DSP
not
to
even
the word.
No,
That's
I don't
fucked
support
up.
it. I think it's messed up.
Uh-huh.
And listen, I know that probably other people use the term as well.
How about
Maybe even
mouth
people
ruler?
in this community.
How about
I
mouth
don't
ruler?
use it. You know that. I don't use it at all. I'm not going to call people that or insult them. You've never heard me insult someone and say that, right? I'm not going to.
How about mouth ruler? In a lot of different ways.
Someone in chat better be saying mouth ruler.
I can't stop other people from saying it, you know? But what I know what's happened is people have been.
What about when he's playing
flipping
Street Fighter and he goes,
stuff on his head. Like,
What?
people are now saying exactly. The detractors are now the dent tractors. And I'm like,
I have never heard that anywhere. This is so weird.
exactly.
That's what the bottom of the barrel
detractors
in
are
Kiwi
now
Farms
the
is
dent
saying.
tractors. And I'm like, you know,
Yep.
it's
the
kind of
detract.
like
Yep. Are you going to
it's-
call us that, Philip, or no?
karma.
Uh-huh.
They've been using the offensive term for so long.
Oh my God,
Now
dude.
people are turning the offensive term against them, and it fits better than how they were using it. It
Okay.
literally
Oh,
fits
if
better.
we're bringing him
'cause
up, I
it
guess,
sounds
but
like
all
the
right.
word that they were called to begin with. So
Okay.
it's like That's your fault. You used the word, and now it's being turned towards you, and now you look like jackasses. Now you got to live with it. You know, I'm not going to use the term because I do find it offensive.
How about mouth drooler?
My
Okay?
sister's face is
It's that simple.
This dude's a fucking two-face.
Yeah, definitely Copeside Phil.
It fits for you, but I'm not going to use it, though.
That's cool. They're
but
just
it fits
razzing
for you,
people.
so you're going to have to
And then
deal with
Mateo did
it. But
another
I'm not going to
super
say
chat.
it,
Hold on,
though.
it
But I just
disappeared.
did.
Hold on.
Okay. Fuck you, dude.
Mateo did another
Continue
super
living
chat.
the life that
He
you
says,
currently live.
I will be super
That's a
chat king this
big
stream.
insult for you, buddy.
Mateo
Great.
wants to stay on top of the leaderboard. So I'm going to put
definitely.
Mateo on the leaderboard right now.
Would you say he is a dent? I'm just asking. Or dent tractor. Or mouth drooler.
It's Mateo the God. Yes.
Or should I take the Kino Casino
Mateo is
route?
currently the latest super chatter. I guess what he's doing, he's challenging people, saying he's going to stay on top of the leaderboard. Remember, whoever the latest super chatter
That's
is,
pretty
gets on
dented.
the leaderboard.
Just in case you
So
want to
there
know the
you go.
rules of the super chat war.
I have received a generous $30 tip.
There we go.
From Lisa Lou.
From Troublesome Zaza. So let's see what this person says. Says King DSP, I actually used to be a hater.
Oh god.
And I was,
Oh my
it was
God,
all based
bro.
on the tractor
Clown
shit.
mode.
This is a dent tractor.
Hold on.
This
Place
is confirmed
animation.
dent tractor.
I was wrong and I want to apologize. Kino Casino were right.
Totally
I
believable.
want to
You are a retard. Is that what you're gonna say here? And Catherine is actually fat. I do appreciate when they said that.
pay my apologies tax to thee. Yours respectfully. Yes, again, these guys have running memes about me.
Yes.
One of them is that I am a true
cringe.
king.
Yes.
I know it's all joking. It's not meant to be serious, but it's funny. You know, what's his name? Triple P says,
Triple P.
that I have an army of eunuch spies. Like a Game of Thrones.
I
have
love
an
that
army
part.
of eunuch spies that report to me daily on the occurrences of the enemy.
Dude,
I mean,
it's gonna
that
be
is true.
so
You have flying
fun
monkeys
tomorrow when
who-
he is cringe laughing like that at those jokes. Like they're meant to be like throwaway jokes, like whatever. But Philip's gonna be there like, you know?
He's right, actually. I do have an army of eunuch spies. I just don't talk about it because then it blows their cover. I can't be talking about that shit publicly. You know, you gotta keep that under wraps.
They're actually flying monkeys. It's actual
the joke? We're
term
gonna go
used
back.
in
I'm sure I'll talk more about that on the show
narcissist
tomorrow night when I'm on their
See,
show.
like he
psychological
does not,
studies.
he does not understand like comedy at all. He's gonna be so insane.
Talk all about my army of eunuch spies.
See, I told you to go back to it. Like he will not be normal. He can't. We all know this.
Okay. I received a $1.20 tip. Jade, you're asking if I can play old Geef? Now I don't know what you mean. If you mean the skin version 6 on PC, for the base cost of Street Fighter 6
Super
is,
cringe.
then I gotta get the expansion passes too. Which is gonna suck. It's gonna cost a lot of money.
Capcom, dude, they're
I'm
loving
actually
it.
curious how much it's gonna cost overall. Because obviously I want to play with Bison and Terry and Mai and who's the other character coming out? Elena. So I'm gonna have to buy Street Fighter 6 and then this expansion pass on top of it. So
big ups,
yeah, I'm gonna have to
Capcom.
drop a lot of money today.
Yeah, spending
Buying the
$1,000
third
on Street
time.
Fighter 6.
Yeah.
But
Seriously, the third
he's
time
smart.
I
Everyone
get
else
it.
is dumb.
Big ups, Iwamoto. We got a new card as the stream has been going on. This is in reference to the earlier. It's a new book coming out on the stands. If I Bought It, Confessions of a Streamer, written by Philip Burnell, which is an O.J. Simpson reference. There we go. Big ups, everybody. Good luck. That's available now. If I Bought It.
Ultimate Edition and then Season 2. Is that the best Is that the best way to do it? The other bummer. I don't have any of the music. We have to get the music again. Oh
no!
yes.
More money spent on this game that you're bad at.
no! I have to get the music again. Capcom really got.
You don't actually have to. You can just play it on the console that you
damn
own
it.
it on already.
Do you have to? Wolverine!
Oh.
Wolverine!
I'm gonna have to drop like ages and ages and ages. The term
He doesn't have money
I
though,
received
dude.
a $1.20 tip. What do you
Okay.
think of the term whale? The term whale has been used for ages and ages and ages
To describe?
on gaming in general. Actually, it used to be PC gaming because before mobile games became huge, okay, you could whale out on a PC game. PC games used to have microtransactions and things that you could pay to win, right? For sure. In fact, if I remember, the term might have originated around MMOs because people who were whales would go online and buy currency and buy crafting items and things from people who would mine
Let's see
them
how long
or-
this
or
story
sell them
goes
online
until he
after
says what it really
mass
means.
producing them.
Yeah.
See, all of a sudden you'd have someone who just started in an MMO and they're rich as hell in the MMO. It's like, how are you rich? You just started playing. 'Cause They whaled out. They went and they bought all that shit outside of the game, you know.
That's
on
whaling
some
out.
illicit
How about whales?
Backroads marketplace where you're not supposed to get it.
How about a whale?
But anyway,
was the question.
today,
Not whaling out.
The term whale is essentially meant anyone who throws a bunch of money at something and becomes a big supporter or financer of it.
Yes.
You could argue a game like Call of Duty with its microtransactions, or GTA Online with its microtransactions.
WWE
You could be a whale in
Champions,
those.
any of
You could be
these.
a whale in a mobile game where you constantly throw money at the game to get every item and every character and every upgrade. You could be a whale of someone who's a live streamer because you throw them tons of support or whatever. So is it meant to be derogatory?
We're getting a little too
Yeah,
close to
but
home.
it's certainly not like for example, it's
I
not
was one.
as insulting as
Philip is a whale and enjoys the benefits of whales, so he's very accustomed to whales and the term and the usages.
as the word dent that we used earlier. It's not insinuating that you're mentally ill or have a mental incapacitation.
How about a dent
It just
tractor?
means that you just love throwing money at something. Okay?
Handled with grace and poise, sir. Correct. Nailed it.
Oh, let's see. I received a $1 tip. And it's a troll.
Okay.
So I just ignore that.
What if they said something about Kino Casino?
I received another $1.50 tip. From Lady Charisma, I want to help you with your PC setup. You could use a site called Ninite. It lets you install many apps at one click, like
No,
Steam,
no
OBS,
time for
Chrome,
that.
etc.
Fuck that
I don't
shit,
know if PayPal
bitch.
blocks links,
No
but I can
time.
send it via email or something.
Nope.
I don't need to install too much on here. I gotta get a browser.
Yep.
So I'll get a browser. I know it comes with the stupid default Microsoft browser. I'll just jump right on there. I'll get Chrome. Okay, so I'll have my
So
browser
that's
right
Nine
away.
Night could do that.
And I gotta get Steam.
Night.
And I guess I should get this NVIDIA experience app thing that's going to update all my NVIDIA drivers or whatever it is. I should get that. Right?
NVIDIA VR.
But
that's what
outside
you
of
need.
that, I don't need anything else. This thing is literally only going to be used for gaming. That's it.
So just say
this
no,
is not
then.
going to capture. This is not going to stream. This is not going to be used for, and it's just to run video games. Essentially, it's the replacement.
So I guess we're not going to plug in the Stream Deck ever. That's cool.
Buy this thing. That's what it's for.
That's nice.
Okay, so I don't think I need a third-party suite thing in order to do. That's true too. Someone said Xbox app. I probably will get the Xbox app because eventually there's going to be certain games that are going to be on Game Pass that I'm going to want, like the Black Ops 6 beta will be on the Xbox.
Fast forwarding again.
I appreciate the effort to want to help,
That's a
but I
no.
think it will be okay. I don't think
Yeah,
it's gonna
so
be
that
that big
means
of an
no.
arduous
Stop giving
task.
advice. Keep giving money though. Less advice. Thanks.
Excuse me. That's
Can you stop
absolutely
doing that,
disgusting.
man?
Great.
I'm sorry I belched uncontrollably. I know that's revolting.
Well, it happens every day. So
I received a $14 tip.
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Congrats on this PC. I got a beast of a gaming PC myself. It's a lot of money up front, but the gaming experience is worth it. The Steam sales are
Definitely.
always better than the stuff on console. I'm sure that getting Street Fighter 6 on PC will be cheaper than if I bought it on console a third time, right? Like, how much is
Right.
it on there? Like 20 bucks, 10, 15 bucks? Watch, you guys are going to say it's 60, aren't you?
What the
I hope it's
fuck
not
are you
fucking
talking
60 bucks,
about?
dude. Seriously, I
Oh, yeah,
hope it's not
$10.
$60.
Yeah.
I'm going to get very upset. I don't want to get upset because I was in a good mood.
What the
Please
fuck?
don't tell me it's $60 on Steam. Please don't tell me that. If it is $60 on Steam, still don't tell me that. I
Are
don't
you
wanna know.
literally retarded?
I really
you
don't wanna
think
know.
it's going to be
Why
like
does it matter?
15
You're gonna get
bucks
the
to buy it on
Ultimate Edition
PC?
anyway.
What the fuck
So
are you
you
getting
better be
this
ready for
from,
that.
man?
Darren,
you
with
want to
that-
buy all in on Steam? How much the game costs? Original? Of course, you want the original soundtrack, right? Game Pass, Character Pass,
fuck are you-
$194. So there we go.
we'll have a hat. The thing is,
It's 60
obviously when
bucks,
I'm playing
bro, just
fighting
like it is
games,
anywhere else,
I don't want to have too
dipshit.
intrusive of a hat. So
Okay,
I guess
so
I
no
have
hat.
to.
What the fuck?
I have to figure out how I want to do this. Like what hats should we have available for today?
Yeah.
It's sick. No. Team.
What? I'm not even entertaining.
Kitty, come up.
I'm not entertaining this joke, so I don't care.
Jasper Kitty. Come with no. Jasper
God,
Kitty.
dude.
I'm not entertaining this. Sorry.
Right.
Holy shit,
I gotta
dude.
do a pull for a hat.
Holy fucking shit, dude.
Someone asked, "Are you going to cancel Game Pass? No, hell no. Why?
Okay, there you go. Andre the DJ says, for 37 months as a member, by the way, thank you. As sung by Bobby McFerrin, Don't Worry, Be Happy. That's right. Twitch. There you go. That's what I should do.
Not going to happen.
I should use Kermit in the game. Because now PC, you can mod the game, right? You can mod the game with all different skins and shit.
Yeah,
that
put
is
shoes
true.
on Jury. That's what I recommend.
Forgot that you can mod.
The shoes and glasses mod for Jury is mandatory in my mind.
The game has skins and stuff on the PC version.
Mandatory,
now
boys.
We're gonna have crazy shit. Someone has to make an M. Bison mod that looks like me.
Okay.
That's not narcissistic.
Ghost of J, 38 months as a member, says, Can you relearn Aki on Street Fighter 6? I don't know if I want to. Right now, I think I want to focus on the characters I've been playing. Notably Honda, Dalsim, Blanca, and Bison. I think those are my big four that I want to focus on and get better with. I do need to reduce the number of characters I'm trying to learn, not increase. Excuse me.
No.
Okay. Let's see. Sarah did a super chat. Will tomorrow with Kino Casino be talking about drama and bullying those down on their luck, or will you be a variety stream with a...
This is what I wanted to hear about. And they, by the way, that's what Kino Casino does. No shade about that, because that's what that being said does. But let's hear how Philip handles this, because that is 100% what they are going to do. So let's hear.
Topics. I don't run the show, Sarah. It's not my show. It's theirs.
You choose to do it, though, Philip. You're choosing
being
to
a part
go
of
on
it.
the show, then, Philip. This is the show you're choosing to go on, though. So let's not try to remove ourselves from responsibility of what they're talking about. You know exactly what they're doing.
Not my show. It's theirs. So I'm sure we're going to be doing whatever they want to do.
Yeah, which is?
I'll comment on stuff, but you know me. I'm not a mean person. I'm not going to sit there and be super duper nasty to people I don't know. That's not me.
Dude, you were in chat being like, was that even a video? All I saw was poo coming out of a
people
butt.
involved with and stuff. You know what I mean?
Apparently that wasn't mean. That was nice.
Right. That'll be.
That was him being nice, you guys.
I don't know. I'm not on the show, right?
You will be, and you know what they talk about.
Yak, I became a member today. Thank you, Blackjack Yak, for the membership. Bloom Kit with a super chat. Add me on Steam. I can gift you games if you want. I wouldn't have any idea how to do that. I mean, I really have no clue.
I don't have friends, so I don't do that.
Add someone
Thanks,
on
though, dumb
Steam.
fuck.
I'm sure I have 5,000 people who have, sent me invites over the years up to my Steam. I have everything turned off on purpose so that way I don't get bombarded with messages. So I don't really know, how to handle that.
I don't know, Yeah,
You're not being friends. Just keep the money coming, Bloom Kit.
Send me a code, I believe, right? Isn't that how it works? Like you just send a code, a Steam code, and I can just enter it and get a game. You can do it that way.
No.
If you were interested.
Money, Bloom Kit, less
No, it
friends.
doesn't work that way anymore.
All money, no friends. Pretty simple, Bloom Kit. Get it?
Andre the DJ, 37 months as a member, as sung by Bob. Oh, I already read that. Don't Worry, Be Happy. And then Mighty Mike did a super chat. I'm ready to switch to PC. All the games are there. All right, Mighty Mike. Well, I don't know what the heck you're talking about. You're going to switch to PC? What you're talking about? You're going to switch. All right, Mighty Mike. Super chat. I'm ready to switch to PC. All the games are there. Switch. I'm not sure what he means, but thank you for the super chat.
Yep, thanks for the money. Don't care if I understand it or not.
Lady Charisma says, if I do Fallout 3 in the future, would it be a modded run? Because it'll just make it like a new game. I mean, maybe, yeah. I mean,
Let's not get ahead of
this is what
ourselves.
I mean. Like, now I have all these new possibilities, correct? I do.
Gonna
now
do
that I'm
another
on a
run of
PC,
Skyrim.
A whole new world
Yeah, sure.
is open. As an impossibility.
Totally gonna happen. Stay tuned.
We look at just start jumping into that stuff, right? Shoot me an email. And if you do it, let me know here in the chat, because sometimes it goes to my spam folder, because I get an insane amount of spam emails, and sometimes that happens where people will send me a legit message, and it just hits the spam, and then I never see it. So be sure to let me know, okay?
Definitely. Okay, can we move on, or?
Excuse me.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Okay, quick pull real quick. Things are going well. Let me get a quick pull in here. Okay, that was Jake the Snake Roberts.
I received a $1 tip.
I already have that one, unfortunately, but that's fine.
Hello?
Anyway, She's an
Anyway.
idiot insulting me. So I'm not going to read it any further. Spawn Killer just did a super
That's
chat.
what a
Says, "Are
dent
you going to
tractor
use the
is.
PS5
Someone who
again
gives
ever?"
DSP
Oh,
money
yeah,
to
I'm sure
insult
there's gonna
him.
be stuff
That
that's
is a dent
PS5
tractor.
exclusive that I'm going to need it for. I'm sure that there's going to be things that there'll be reports that
Is
for
he really
some
thinking
reason
like
it's
he's
running
just
better
console
on
gamer
PS5
now 100%? Is that what we're trying to do here? Because I don't think that's going to last.
at launch than on PC. And absolutely, to have that flexibility is tremendous. I'm going to have the best of all worlds, right? I will have the option to either play the most high-end version on PC,
of all worlds.
or if the case is not working right, I can play it on
The Van
PS5.
Halen reference
so
for you.
That's great, right? To have that flexibility. Sure.
Oh, Hannah Montana too. I can do
You
that
know what
too.
the other thing
Slattery.
is?
I got the best of both worlds. Best of all worlds.
I just realized
6 million.
I can cancel my PS Plus subscription.
That's a pretty interesting number, isn't it?
I don't need it.
6 million.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I can actually cancel it out because I don't need it anymore.
Huge savings.
As of
Life
today,
changed.
I'm going to have free online play in Street Fighter 6. I don't have to pay for it anymore. And what else
Big
do
up,
I use? I don't
Jericho.
play
Watch
anything
that
else
spam
online on my
photo.
PlayStation, right?
That's where
Like not right
$300
now.
joysticks
I just
come
finished the
from.
Marvel Rivals beta, and
Uh-huh.
likely if I get that, I'm going to play it on PC, right? So you know what? I got to figure out how to cancel that right now because I don't want to pay for another week of it or another month. It's actually going to renew very soon.
Oh yeah.
How would I find that? Do I have
Wow.
to go to PlayStation?
Let's do it right now. Dude.
How the hell do I want to cancel it? Log it up.
Dude. We're doing this now?
Mighty Mike is sung by NSYNC. Bye, bye, bye. Stay there. Here I am. I'm on PlayStation.com. Let me sign in.
Wow.
That means it went through the very... Thank you all very much for the engagement today. I appreciate it. Okay.
Wow.
Abel's there. Confirms it's me. Yeah, but when I went from Xbox to PS5 version of Street Fighter last summer, I got a year of PS Plus. I locked it in at the lower price like 1 week before they raised the prices. I got so lucky.
Look, check out the thriftiness on Phil.
Okay, subscription management. Here it is. PlayStation Plus Essential. Next payment date today. Oh, change plan. Cancel subscription. Holy shit. Cancel now. I'm not using dollars. Holy shit. It was going to renew today for $80.
Whoa.
I made it by that much because it definitely would have charged me.
Oh, Philip, how big is your penis, would you say? Okay. Just asking. A lot of people are asking. When it gets hard, though, how big is it? When it gets hard, though, I mean. Okay. All right. That's what you want to go with.
The chances.
Usually you gain some, but.
What? No. I will not be charged any further. Good stuff thinking that. Wow. I mean, I just literally thought of that last second.
What a legend.
I just saved myself $80. Holy shit. Wow. Day that I did it
4 times now. We're gonna
PC.
say it
That's
5
a lot of
times.
pools I just almost lost on.
I'm going to play Street Fighter Go.
Yeah, that's true, too. I don't know if he's thinking about that, but I would think if you're a real player, I mean, I'm sorry, when I say real, excuse me, I mean like someone that wants to be at the top of their game, trying to go as best as they can. All the options. Aren't you on PC, you know?
Cat hair all over my phone now. All right, good shit. Well, that was convenient. Let's continue.
It's crossplay, I know.
The Crunchiest Onion just did a super chat.
But he might turn that off.
And says, no more waiting like 5 years ago for hot indie games to come to console anymore, like with Hades 1. Yeah, I can play everything day one, even early access in some cases.
Yep.
And Mighty Mike did another
LR,
super
big
chat
ups.
and says, sorry,
But
I ran out
your
of room.
audience
I meant switching
doesn't
to
like
PC instead
Hades.
of consoles because all games are on
That's
there.
what
You
he
talked about it
said.
yesterday without not needing the
okay.
Xbox. I mean, pretty much correct. I would say, in a rare case, there may be an Xbox game that I want to play that's only on Xbox and not on PC at launch. And I have to figure out how I want to do my React show now because I could just run it out of a browser on this PC, or I could keep the Xbox console around and run it from there, or maybe I can even get the YouTube app on PlayStation and I could just run it off of there, right? Because honestly, it has been the React show for once and see how it works and see if it runs smoothly, and if it doesn't, then we'll go back. I don't know.
I have no idea where we're going now.
Okay. Captain DCW. Thank you for 38 months of support as a super member. I really appreciate that. All right.
Oh yeah, Coops, I feel good point. Remember that PC is a dying platform. Yep, all that shit. Just forget about that.
Sith Lord says, "Hey, think you could buy Street Fighter 6 a fourth time with all the money you just saved by canceling PSN." Yes. A new chance saved.
Yeah, well,
Pride
pride always comes before a fall.
Fighter 6 a fourth time with all the money you just
Fucking
saved.
clown.
Look at the state of this. Look at this sportsman.
Canceling PSN. Yes.
Look at this. It's like Olympics. Olympic champion. Yes.
Like Special Olympics.
Yes. You thought the Olympics was peak performance. This is peak performance right here.
Dude, what were the games? It says I have it through today and it expires today. So I'll be able to play Street Fighter 6 for the last time on PlayStation Now. And then we're going to switch over to the PC. Wow. Dude, I have never even thought about that. I never even thought about that. That
Ooh, Gaming
I'm going to
Guru.
be free from having to do these online service payments. I won't
Except
need
for
Game
Game Pass.
Yeah. That's amazing.
Okay.
Gaming Guru just
Welcome
said,
to PC gaming.
you said the PC was a dying platform. Why would you want to switch to it now? Let's see if he responds to that. I doubt he will, but you know.
Online play is free. It should have been from day one.
Yeah, good LARP, though. It's not even that offensive, so. Let's see, though. He might ban you for that. I'm not sure. It's right on the line.
Yeah, but Gibbons International, it's an annual membership. He says, I thought you have your monthly bills written down so you could track them. I don't pay monthly. I pay annually.
Ah.
I got a good discount last year. I want to say it was like $50, and I paid for the whole year of PS Plus, and then they increased the price. Now it's $80 a year. So I got in at the cheaper price last year.
Smitty Weberman Jensen says, whether you like it or not, this is peak male performance. Yes.
That's true. Bill Williams says now you can save money and switch to Xbox Game Pass PC only.
Oh.
Well,
I like spending money, so.
Oh, hold on.
Hold on a second.
If I do that, then I
this?
can't use anything on my Xbox, right?
Yeah,
Like, it
this
won't be
is
able
let your chat control your finances segment now.
to do anything online because it's going to cancel the Xbox
What do you guys
Live
think about Hulu? Should I drop that or?
online online system, correct?
Oh,
Am I right
yeah.
there?
Good point.
I'd have to be absolutely sure I don't need anything online
On the stream.
on my Xbox.
Quick bite.
Anyway, Bloomkid did a super chat, says smash the Xbox when the PC arrives. No, I'm not an idiot. And Mateo the God did another super chat and says, I want to see you out that door, baby. Bye, bye, bye.
Oh, come
Yeah.
on, man.
And now Mateo is again the latest super chatter. Thank
This
you,
is
Mateo.
mental illness, right?
Yeah, I guess. He had to spend $1,800 to get these tips. And the tips.
I'm on Game Pass Ultimate. That's what I have now is I have Game Pass Ultimate.
Hell
But
yeah.
I think, am I going to need all the features of Game Pass Ultimate? Now that I'm not going to pretty much be using the Xbox, I don't know.
I like to be treated like royalty, so I might keep it anyway, even though I don't use the features. I prefer the preferential treatment in the emails, so I would like to keep Ultimate, actually.
Andre the DJ says, I have not bought any new consoles, but hearing about the need for subscribing for online play, maybe it's cheaper to do PC gaming, even though its upfront cost is higher. For online play,
That was a bite.
maybe cheaper
So
to
he bit the hell out of his fingers, and then he found something in his mouth and took it out manually. It's a manual reach in pull.
do PC gaming, even though its upfront cost is
Ready?
higher.
Hey, I'll take care of this. Yeah,
I
it's
don't
on the
know
floor.
about that. I really don't know about that. You know, basically you get annual memberships of each of these things for like $80 or whatever.
Yeah, it's $80. Who cares?
You're talking $200 a year versus, you know, thousands and thousands of dollars for the PC. I don't know. But I'm going to save on PlayStation Network right now, that's for sure.
Yeah.
PS Plus just got canceled.
$80,
Man, I can't believe
dude.
it was today. I can't believe I
Oh my
shit
god,
fun
dude! Come on.
and swap and have the Series S as a backup console in case I do need it for anything in the future. But the thing is, would anything work? Like if I don't have Game Pass Ultimate, if I downgrade to Game Pass PC version, then I won't have online on my Xbox at all. In which case, it's brick. What's the point, right?
Yeah,
and the thing is,
definitely.
eventually, I
Brick.
do want to play certain games on there. Like I want to play Lost Odyssey. I want to play.
That'll never happen.
Just the content is the tips right now, so that's what we're waiting for more content. If you get what I'm saying.
Excuse me.
Anything else, guys? Just money, please.
I will say hello to Cat for you, Jade, but Jasper's here. You can say hi to him yourself. Been around.
Oh, Jade's allowed to say hi to Cat for me. Oh, okay, Jade. Coops, I feel says, idiot, it's 80 for 70 years versus one upfront purchase. Oh, no.
I received a $1 tip.
From? Some.
Oh, let's see here. Listen to this.
Okay, yeah, sure.
You don't need a new PC. Your mini PC is fine. Sell your new PC, bank the cash, and pay some bills with the money. You want me to take the PC that...
I'm not entertaining this.
Just did a super chat. Is the latest super chatter. No,
I'm
never
not
mind. The Apple Goblin just did a super chat and says, get the cranium empty... Get those cranium empty camis for me. Yes. Night and day. Oh.
Cringe.
Okay.
Can you stop being cringe?
Moving
man?
on positively.
Oh my God.
You've hit your cringe
No,
limit.
let's not. This is
for
ridiculous.
today.
You guys are out of control today. You guys are seriously out of control today.
There has been too much cringe in this pre-stream.
Shut up, dent tractors.
Very well, the Street Fighter gameplay may be the same on PC.
Yes, it will be, actually.
I've literally not had a bad experience on PlayStation 5 since I reduced the input lag, and I'm using the
Couldn't tell by watching it.
120
but
hertz. And
okay.
everything. I haven't had a problem. It's been fine. It's the game that I have issue with.
Ah.
I'm not getting monstrous input delay. I am getting some
Okay.
input drops. I don't
Okay.
know if I'll have less input drops.
Couldn't tell from watching, actually, but okay.
On PC. We'll find out. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. We'll find out. But the lag issue was solved. The whole issue of me pushing a button is delayed. That was solved. I can actually react to shit for the most part.
Except the drop inputs. That's the game.
When will the new PC come? When the Amazon driver
Oh my
drives
God.
the front gate of my private community to the door.
All right. This is zero patience mode has entered the restream. Hope you don't mind. I just do not have time for this. I do not have it. I'm out.
How do I look like this as a grown man? Listen, you.
Good question. But if he takes it into a dumb joke, I will be forced to fast forward. I apologize.
How do I look like this as a grown man? Listen, you wish you had my level of dream looking like that. You're stuck there behind your computer, raise your arm like this, and you would just oh, I bet that you probably have like a raise your arm mobile device, lonely, smelling. I bet you have. I bet if you were to raise your arm like this, and you would just smell. There.
It's just talking about himself.
Okay, move past that
Right?
positively.
Does he know he's talking about himself, or is
Yes,
he
I know.
unaware
I want
of
you guys
it?
a hat. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, don't worry.
What hat should I? What?
Remember, guys, I want to pretend like you guys don't care about the hat, even though I know you actually do care because you guys tell me every day you care about it. But I have to pretend you guys don't care about it because that would mean you are dented. But I can't pretend. I have to pretend you guys don't care.
Hat should we do? A steel Pop-Tart. Yeah. Oh, he's a half-eaten mole because they're like.
Okay. Any other Pop-Tart references?
So,
or-
what kind of hat? I don't know. We got to figure out what hat is not going to be intrusive. Me playing Street Fighter.
Hey, Mateo, you're not on the leaderboard, retard. Give him another $1 with a Backstreet Boys line, you fucking piss drinking fuck.
All right, I'll read some super chats I definitely missed. Big ups, everybody, for hanging out today. All right, Ingrid, you ready for this? Oh, was that a pull? Wedgie pick? Pop! Oh my God, guys. Oh my God. That was like almost intentional. Watch this. Dude, come on, man. This is for the world to see. This is 4K. We're going in, boys.
Ugh, this is...
Wow! Deep in the bowels of mankind, that has been pulled out, and it was tight before. Little treat. Here's a little something. Since you guys have been so generous, here's a little something for you. Oh my God!
Eat a lunch meat sandwich.
That's just full speed. That was a deep pull.
Straight up digging in his ass on camera.
Look how deep we're going in.
Not only live
there's
streamed,
some
but recorded
remnants on
and
there.
uploaded as his
I
own
think he got
video.
a few dingleberries as well. That was... he did not just get out undies on that one. There was some dingleberries pulled as well. There's some residue left on those fingers, and absolutely some smell particles. Look at that. Oh.
Oh, you do the fedora, maybe.
Oh my God. Oh my God. All right, I won't play it anymore. That's it. I won't play it anymore. You can rewind the stream.
So excited.
That was a nugget, Bill Brasky. The nugget of the butt. What do we call that? The bucket. Here's a little something for you. Help me reach my goals today. Thank you, everybody. That's already on Twitter, right? I assume.
Here we are.
If it's not, I'll do it right now. Where is it again?
Oh, you do the
Pow!
Oh, you do the fedora, maybe.
All right, sorry, that was last time. Legitimately, that was last time. I just recorded it.
Yeah, there you go.
That's crazy.
Here we are. Cool.
Cool.
All right, guys, bear with me. I got to blow my nose again. At least I've only had to blow it like once an hour.
Yeah, but how about
Definitely
the ass
getting better.
picks? The ass picks are once a
What's
stream
the
as
weather?
well.
Hot as shit. We're having another heat wave here in Washington for the entire week. It's been high 80s and it's continuing.
Oh my
So-
God, high 80s. Imagine dealing with the high 80s in temperature. What's the temperature now in Central Texas?
Fuck.
Feels like 100.
I'm going past this.
98 degrees feels like 100.
all day. You can buy
Feels like 101
Street Fighter
now.
6
It
on
went up a
some
degree.
third-party website, and they'll send you a code that will work on Steam. Yeah, but is it instant? Like, if I go to the website right now and I drop the money, do I get it now? Or is it where they have to wait, they have to get the code, and you get it? I need it today. I need it right away. I need it to install immediately so I can play it.
Why don't you check the
I can't be
website?
sticking around waiting for a code to come. Screw that.
Why don't you check the website, what it says? Or
Screw it.
Okay.
Oh,
Anyways.
shit, dude. I'm trying to be funny.
Jay
It's just
Wusso said, imagine if he fries the
too
PC during
much
the setup. That would be amazing if it
man.
happens.
There's been no
give me
update
a break
whatsoever
with this
on
fucking
delivery. I'm checking the
cringe.
entire stream and there's been nothing. It's just the same status out for delivery. So it looks like we'll definitely be playing some Street Fighter 6 final stream ever on PS5 because I canceled the PlayStation Network. So it's
okay.
definitely the final stream on PS5.
Major
PB
autistic
Phil
looping.
just did €5 super chat. I thought your haters say you spend all your money on mobile games. So how could you have any money to be rich at the same time and buy all this stuff? Yeah, we already talked. We talked about that earlier on the
How you
stream.
gonna explain it away this time?
Doesn't
All
work
around.
unless you constantly change the narrative to fit whatever their new thing is they want to say about me today.
When has the narrative changed? I don't.
Their narratives contradict their own narratives.
No, they
Not
don't.
They do. They
Can
don't
you
make
explain
sense.
that further?
You know,
Imagine being
and
so
everything they've ever
retarded
said
that
is
this
based
makes
on
sense to you.
circumstantial evidence that's never been proven to be true.
Yeah, like the tip skull you have at the bottom of the stream. Yeah, that one. Uh-huh.
Oh, well, we know it because of this Discord law. What Discord law?
The one your
The one
mods
you were in
leaked.
that you proved was you.
You prove it's real. Oh, well, we ran it through an AI checker, and it sounds like...
That wasn't the only evidence.
Piece of Pieces tips tracker was well before AI was being used for everyday tasks like it is now.
It's Phil talking. What?
In the public, I'm saying.
That's not evidence of anything, you incredible idiot.
I mean, it is
It's
evidence.
not evidence of anything.
Yes.
Oh, look, we have all this.
Guess
It's
you don't know
bank
what
leaks.
evidence means.
Can you prove that those are my bank leaks?
Yes,
well,
we can.
no.
Well,
but it kinda
you
sounds
said that
like
they
stuff
were
Phil might
because
have
they were
bought.
able to take money out
That's
of it.
not evidence.
How were they able to
So
take
just get
money
ready
out of
for
your
this.
bank
This is gonna
accounts
be the
that you
June
didn't
thing
have
as well.
access to your
Over
bank
and over.
account?
Your narrative never was true. You never, ever had any evidence of anything. You're fucking
So what's
full
your
of shit.
account in WWE
I
Champions?
don't- But people want to
I
believe
can't tell
it.
you.
So they believe it.
Okay, cool. That's how innocent he is. He can't tell you.
Let's get ready. That's what it's going to be for the June thing as well. Like, this has never been proven, but it's like, well, it has. June the King is laying it out for you right here how it's been proven, but it's never been proven. As you can see, their narratives just overlap each other, even though, like, it's a distinct segment in the June documentary is going to happen. He's going to say, it's just never been proven, you know? So it's like, all right. You can't win with someone like that. So, not that we need to, though, you know? He's never going to admit it, even if the proof was, like, someone had a video of it, he'd still say that was bullshit, so whatever.
Gaming did a super chat. Street Fighter 6 Ultimate is $46 on GMG. I think it's Green Man Gaming. S Standard Edition is $25.
GMG.
Yeah, but again, is that something if I go there and I buy it?
Yep, they use your social security number to access the account,
I hope I could use.
which I'm sure that June's going to talk about, but we won't be reacting to that one because we can't say anything about that. So, don't need to react about that.
It's like PayPal or whatever. I go
Those
and I
pesky
buy it
ones
there.
you can't
I get the code
disprove.
right now. Will I immediately get it and be able to enter it on Steam and get the game? Or is it something where I do it and you gotta wait? You might get it, you might not. Oh, it might take a day. I can't wait. I need to play it right now, right away.
Uh-huh.
No, you don't, because you don't even have your PC yet. Can we please just, like, go?
I don't know. I just don't trust it. I don't trust it.
I'll pay more because I don't trust it. Mr. Pika Fan says, here's a small token of my support for the YouTube radio station WPIG 6051 on your FM dial. Big ups, Mr. Pika Fan.
Yeah, I
Legend.
definitely didn't want to wear the Pikachu hat playing Street Fighter, Jade.
Speaking of Pikachu.
You know how heated I get playing Street Fighter. That was probably not going to be a good option.
Definitely, sir. Correct.
Green Man Gaming is as soon as payment is approved. G2A is a scam website. I don't know what G2A is. Never even heard of it. Green Man Gaming. Let me take a look.
Oh, God. Steam's a scam website, too. You ever heard of it?
Check,
Steam.
for some reason I'm all caps. $1.73. Steam. And then it has DLCs. Oh, let's see.
Let's see here. Hang on.
It even has the DLCs on discount? It does. Oh, wait a minute.
Hey, hold the phone.
Even the DLCs are discounted.
I
Not by
I
a
don't trust
ton,
it.
but
I don't trust it,
and you
brother.
so I should probably get Street Fighter 6 Ultimate Edition, and then I should get the Year 2 Ultimate Pass, right? And that'll give me probably a lot of credits to get all the music I want in the game. Yeah.
He is still going. This
Or
is
at
not a
least lot of the
podcast.
music
This is
I'll be
just.
able to get. Probably not all, but I'll be able to get a lot of it.
This is just wild.
So between those two, it's going to be like $90. Oh God, $46.73.
Holy
plus
shit!
$44.99.
How
and
much
then
is
tax.
that? That's like $4 million.
For a fucking game I already bought twice.
This is the longest
damn it,
pre-stream
man.
ever.
Damn it, man.
For a fucking game I already bought twice, I got to spend another $100.
Yep, that's how stupid you are.
Guys,
This
keep
is
the
a
tips
bunch of
coming.
Stinky do.
As you can see, it's not enough money. So.
Cock-a-dookie.
We
Grow
got
up.
Flair says the new PC will never get powered off. Oh yeah, it never will. Then it'll go around. Copeside Phil says the ultimate consumer has a PS5, Xbox, Switch, and PC. Obviously, that's the real content creators, the real consumers. Get on his
Okay,
level.
it looks like there's been an update.
Oh, hold on. There's been an update.
There's been an update
Okay, this is gonna be Twitter
on
real
the delivery
fast.
of the PC.
Okay, go ahead.
Arriving today, 12 p.m. to 3 p.m.
Oh
It's
wow.
coming this afternoon. In the next couple of hours.
Okay.
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 Huge
so
update.
Can we
This
play
is
some
huge.
video games, or just
This
gonna
could
stall
change
for
the
a couple
course of
more
the election.
hours?
I'm thinking. This, I wonder if the polls are going to show any result from this.
The next couple of hours,
This
supposedly
is
it'll
gonna.
be
This
here.
could
Not-
swing
not
things.
guaranteed though. Just
I know the stock market's down right now, but that could change with this announcement.
to warn you, it said stuff like that about the Victrix and never showed up.
This might be a time
so
to buy.
they could be full of crap. It might not actually show up.
Jump in. Stock market's turning around later tonight. It's confirmed.
Another $100. Come on. No.
You pretend you never done
No.
that? How about 2 vests?
I'm not wearing 2 vests. And I'm not wearing 2 hats.
Okay, I just want to make sure you confirm
One hat
that
is
you
enough.
did do it.
Trust me. Okay. Thanks for the $1 tip.
Copeside Phil said 3 copies of Street Fighter 6. He just can't stop consuming. Absolutely.
So basically, I buy Street Fighter 6. I completely negate all my income from today. Great.
What about super chats, sir?
Great.
You made a lot of super chats. Hope you don't forget about that, huh? Copeside Phil says LED lighting software has been around for
now
decades.
what happens if I buy it?
No, it's brand new. Come on, stop sending slander. It's brand new. It's very hype. We're gonna spend an hour setting up LED lights that the viewers can't see at all.
Well, at least he's not going to plug in the
what
Stream
happens if I
Deck.
buy it
That's
now?
a relief.
The PC shows up and it doesn't work. Bricked. So now I spent $100 and I can't play it.
He loves
and I
saying
can't
brick
refund
these
it
days.
because I bought it through Green Man Gaming instead of Steam, so I can't even refund
Well,
it.
you'll
Just
still
spend
own
more
it.
on it. Just-
Aren't
that's what
you
you wanna do.
still
Just do it.
going
You
to
love
get a
spending. Just go
PC,
ahead, brother.
even if the one that shows up is brick?
easier.
You'll return it and you'll
You guys
get
are voting
another
for Cowboy
one.
Hat? All right.
Oh, ask the King Hat.
How retarded are you, dude? What, do you think you buy a game on Steam and it only works on one computer? Like you can't
Mr.
log
Lee-
in
Yeah, shit,
on a
I'm gonna
different
wait. I'm not gonna
computer
buy it now.
and install it on
says
that?
he is a bottomless pit of pity and
Because
charity.
I
Together.
want to be sure I'm going to use it right away. Just drop $100 like this for something I already own twice.
Yeah,
I
you
wanna
already
be
have the
sure
money in your
everything's
PayPal.
Good.
Just do pay with
You know, I wanna
PayPal.
be sure
You're done.
everything's working.
Pay with PayPal. Very
Why would
simple.
the PC not work? It could be damaged in transit. It could be cables got screwed up. Who knows? I got to be sure it works.
Definitely. Jericho says, this is good, but not too good. Sound good? Yeah, that's what we were saying. Like, guys, I still need your money, so please tip. Big Stinky 669, what a name. Oh my God. Says, if you like that I get free stuff, please support. Definitely. Pullet Burrow says, methinks the lady doth protest too much. Ah. And P-Wop says, emotional manipulation in peak form. I'm nervous. I'm nervous gets those pulling at those little hearts. Oh, another pull. Philip. It's deep in there, brother. Oh. Thought we might get a second helping. Oh, no. We're going up. We're just getting the hat here. Sit down. Oh,
Yeah, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. I'm not going to buy
Yeah.
it now. But at least
I'll
thank you for telling me about this Green Man Gaming. That's cheaper than Steam, right? I at least save like $20-$30 off of that site.
I'm a cowboy.
Okay.
$20-$30.
No, there's no such thing as cross-platform in Street Fighter 6. You literally have to buy it again for each platform you play it on. Even though I own it on Xbox, that doesn't carry over to PC. Yeah, it's completely different. And the rankings are completely different. I actually have to start over from scratch with my rankings for each character. As dumb as that sounds.
I know the next line should involve cat, but I'm trying to avoid that. It's tough on my mind right now. Trying to say things that aren't cat. Mr. Ouija says, I'm praying that it doesn't come with Windows. That would be funny.
All right. Well, guys, I think it's time to end the podcast. We went long. Rightly so. We had a lot to talk about. And I think we'll get set up to do our final ever session of Street Fighter 6 on
I don't want to steal Triple P's
PlayStation
line.
5. And we'll go from there. All right. By the way, I just received a $50 tip
There we go. That's why we're so
from an
hyped up.
anonymous tipper. I don't even know who this is. There's no name attached.
Okay.
$50.
And then we have to stall now
From an anonymous
for a
tipper.
vest.
You should buy
You're
new
wondering why
PCs
my
every
face
day.
is changing color. It's because the sun is getting really bright outside right now.
Buy new PCs every day.
Well, thank you. Whoever
Thank
that
you.
was,
Thank you so much for that.
Whoever
Makes me feel
that
a little
was,
better.
totally
Yeah.
have no idea who it
$100
could
on
possibly
Street Fighter
be.
6 again. Jeez, I can't let him do it again. I have to do it again.
Thanks so much, brother.
The begging
Paulette
worked.
Bro says, the only
The
thing left
crying
reliable on his
worked.
new PC is Phil paraphrasing someone else. Yes, Paulette Bro. That is true. He's great at that.
Again,
and he never lies.
Who did this?
Oh, God, yes.
That's insane.
Please give him more money,
This
though. We
undiagnosed
need more money.
autism
And
is,
Random Box
is just one of the many
just did a
curses that
super
he
chat
deserves.
and says hello to baby Manny, my son. Well, there you go. Random Box, thank you for the support and hello
Thanks
to
so
your
much
baby.
for that.
Baby Manny.
Jericho says, I'm a cowboy, got
Cool.
a beamer, I
All
don't
right.
drive.
I think it's time to end the show. All right.
I'm a-
Tomorrow when we come back, I'll give you the skinny. What happened? How it arrived? Did it work? How'd the Street Fighter go? Tomorrow should be a fun show.
Okay.
Everyone, thank you so very much. So unplugged everything. If you guys could bear with me here, I have to set up the PS5 because yesterday I unplugged everything and forgot that it was on standby. So I unplugged my PS5 while it was on standby. So now it's going to give me that power error bullshit.
Okay.
I unplugged everything to rewire over there so I have room for the PC.
I don't know how recent you're talking about, but basically he just says, I don't know anything and take my opinions very seriously. That's basically what Noel said about Kershey and Pippa. Take my opinions very seriously. Also, I don't know anything. So, yeah. Thanks, Josh.
Yo. However, I do have to take a big steaming shit. Anyway.
Jesus.
Anyway.
I'm out of tolerance for cringe right now. That completely surpassed my cringe limit. What the fuck, dude? Did anyone need to know that? Who was like, oh, I wonder what he's gonna do in the bathroom. That's pretty good. Oh, let me pause. Okay, loop. There we go. There we go. Yeah, he's like simultaneously a child and a boomer. He's a 40-year-old man-child. What about saturated content about Tipples?
The title is not clickbait. It is the end. It is the end for me. You know, my business creative YouTuber mind took over and I was like, we have to go live. I have to do the lives, you know? So I started popping on the lives every once in a while, but then I like really started getting into them because like I knew how to grow this thing, grow this channel, grow this community. Top of that, even though I had true intentions to quit, which this is my last show and I am off this show. I'm telling you, I'm off.
I 100% guarantee it, guys. I'm gone. I'm never coming back. I promise you won't see me in the next episode. I guarantee it. There's no chance. Zero. You think Keemstar would lie to us? Mr. Gnome? No way. No way he would lie to us. He's so honest and trustworthy. Of course he's gonna stand by his word, and when he sees Boogie and Wings and Tommy try and run the show themselves, his narcissistic mind won't take over and tell him, ooh, I gotta get in there. Ooh, I gotta get in there. You think if a Boogie collapse happens, you think Keem's just not gonna show up there? No, he has to be the man behind the scenes. He made this entire thing with the intention that he would.
What if I don't stream tomorrow in the morning and then later on in the afternoon I restream the Kino Casino stuff? So it won't be an earlier stream, it'll be a later stream, but it will be a stream tomorrow. I just don't feel like doing the entire day if I'm gonna restream the Kino stuff in the night. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I'll be sure to mark the stream as mature so I don't freak out anytime they say fucking slurs on stream. What do y'all think? Can I do that, please? Because I need a little bit of a time off after that pre-stream.
Would show up. I know he allegedly told all the people, this is for you guys. I'm not showing up. You think Keem can't show up on camera? You think if the opportunity's there, he knows that he's in a higher social status than the rest of these degenerates on the show. So of course he's going to show up and slam doink on him when he can.
That way it'll be in the afternoon. I'll have some drink. I still have an entire 1.75 liter bottle of Skull that I haven't opened. So that's cool. Thanks again for hitting that subscriber goal so I would get that. But I have like an entire bottle because I'm not an alcoholic. I actually don't just drink alcohol all the time.
So we're going to go through these two live streams. I was bouncing around whether or not I wanted to talk about them. I think I should It's
little bit
just
more tolerable.
They're rough. They're really rough. Even this end episode is so embarrassing because Keem thinks that he created this epic, awesome podcast that he's gonna hand over to these guys, when in fact they only blew up because Boogie faked cancer. If that event didn't happen, they would still be stagnant at like 40k subs. That's just a fact. Sorry, Keemstar. I'm sorry not to pop your balloon, but that's the truth.
I'm just existing right now.
Wait, let's see. Let's see. Zoom in. Why does it look so much lighter?
Because it's infected. My beard's growing through.
Did you get a fake tattoo?
No, you saw the needle going in and out of my face. How do you fake that?
Did you get one of those temporary ones that last like a week?
No, there is an ephemeral one that lasts 3 years, and I researched it instead of having to get laser to get that because I knew this was always going to be like a couple years that I had it, but they didn't. I could not afford that ink.
He couldn't afford it, guys. All the scam money is gone. He had to spend $4,000 to get his play button back. The 6K, who knows where that went. I mean, I mentioned it in my last Boogie video, probably several other Boogie videos, but this dude, he's not strapped for cash. He's not, all right? He keeps saying these things, I just don't have money, I just don't have it. Yeah, he pays his medical bills. Yeah, he pays off his debt. Yet he pays for his mortgage. He does everything. He gets everything he needs. But nah, I can't. I just can't have it. There's no way I could get a temporary tattoo. That would just be so ridiculous. And does it really matter if it's fake, if it's real? No, because everybody sees through the facade and understands that this punishment wasn't a punishment, because in order for Boogie to be punished for faking cancer, you have to actually punish him. Him getting a tattoo that brings the attention back to himself and makes him be the victim doesn't do anything, right? I've already, in my previous video, I outlined some things if you're curious as to what my true honest opinion is about that, but it's also in his beard line, and he's growing out his beard. It's so pointless. It's such a waste of time. And now that all these people who fluxed in because of the the Boogster faking cancer thing, they're gonna dwindle out again. I mean, they went from this final stream had like 18k views, something like that, like concurrent, to their most recent stream without Keem had 5k, and it's only gonna get worse. And we all understand that, because the only content is when one of these two have a massive mess up and we can all slam doink on them, all right? Nobody's here to listen to Boogie and Keemstar and Wings talk about politics or talk about the epic news that's going on, the drama on YouTube. Nobody is tuning in for that. Who cares?
Well, nobody signed the NDA.
No. Oh, I've signed it. Boogie signed it. The only person that signed it is Tommy.
Yeah, I signed it. I don't know. I didn't read the NDA.
No. What is this show? Stop.
This is just
damn, man.
Belly. And now he thinks, yeah, I'll show my stomach again, and that's gonna get the seals clapping. All the money's gonna come flowing in, baby, because I'm a fat guy, and here's my stomach. It's like, I can't comprehend it. I can't. And of course,
much.
Boogie, the biggest imbecile on the entire show. Yeah, I'll just sign whatever Keemstar puts in front of me. I'm sure Keemstar slipped somewhere in Boogie's specific one saying, yeah, when Boogster passes away or when Boogster tries to move out, the house is automatically liquidated into Keemstar's name. That would be epic. That'd be very cool. It's not surprising. He'll just say, I can't afford a lawyer, man. I just can't. I can't. You know, it's rough out here getting all the money to pay for my fast food addiction. It's so difficult, man. It's so difficult. And it's funny because in the past couple streams, Boogie's been talking about how hard he's been working at losing weight. Yet in these two streams I watch, I mean, in fairness, the second one I did blow through a little bit. I couldn't sit there and listen to all of it. It was just absolutely miserable. But haven't heard a whole lot from the Boogster about that epic weight loss that he's definitely following to a T.
Boogie, did you take that girl's virginity?
I mean, that's not for me.
He did. We figured that out on the show.
That's we guys continue to think that. And
no, Boogie, you said that on the show. Boogie, you said that on the show.
I will never confirm that I absolutely did.
You said
I don't kiss and tell. I don't kiss and tell. I will never confirm that that's absolutely 100% something.
One in the.
She was 20 and she was an adult.
She was 20, guys. Who cares if I groomed her? Oh, she came from a drug addicted family with a bunch of felonies and prison sentences. Hey, come on down, baby. Stay in the Arkansas penthouse. You doink, slam doink. Yeah, Bookster's coming to town. What are you? You can't even connect to the real world. You're such a childlike feature that your body looks childish, your face looks childish, you're incapable of adulting. Oh man, Bookster understands that. That's a boomer reference. Up high, Bookster. But it's just like, this whole thing would be like, haha, I'm goo goo gaga, I'm laughing. It's so quirky, but like, it's not for a multitude of reasons, and none the least the fact that we're literally sitting here trying to be entertained by a freak who just lied about having cancer and milked money out of everybody in his entire life, lies about every aspect of his life. Everything is false in Bookster's life, and then he's going to turn around, get a fake punishment, get his job back on the podcast, and get to say, yeah, guys, I openly groomed my girlfriend. What's up? That's epic. High five, dudes. Like, come on, man. Like, this is who we want to be the hosts of the show. This is who Keemstar thinks, yeah, this is gonna bring butts in the seats, baby. Not everybody's as immoral as you are, Keemstar, all right? I know, shocker, coming from somebody like me, how hypocritical saturated content saying that, but give me a break, dude. Just give me a break.
Yeah, I'm live streaming right now. If you want to, yeah, if you want me to come out there, I can. We're live right now. What's the nature of this one?
You remember the pizza one?
Oh, it's another pizza one? Yeah. I'm so sorry.
Is it cops or a pizza guy?
It's cops. Hold on.
We were trying to keep it hidden.
Yeah.
So I got my hand over.
Right. Yeah, we're live. We're live right now. Hold on. You want me to cut this or?
No, can you read from there? Is that accurate?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I said, it's not posted anywhere, so that's why they couldn't call you. And I'm paired up with the second officer tonight, so he's new to the city, and I wanted to show him where this address was in case we get similar calls.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Ladies and gentlemen, here's the footage right here.
Yeah.
So I don't know what to make, heads or tails, with this whole thing. There's people saying, oh, this is fake, or he called it himself, or whatever, it's orchestrated drama. Does it really matter? I don't really care. You know, like, yeah, maybe somebody watching the show did call it in. If they did, obviously horrible. If Boogie faked it, obviously horrible. Doesn't really matter. What I'm more curious about is, as I was watching this unfold, I was thinking in the back of my head, man, I remember when the whole shaman saga was going on, and Boogie was out of town in Cleveland hanging out with EDP. Funny to think back on. That will come out at some date. And the shaman went rampage mode on Boogie's house. But Boogie has the security camera out front, and to my recollection, maybe I'm wrong, to my recollection, I don't remember Bookster showing any security footage of the shaman doing this stuff outside. Now, obviously, you're gonna poke holes and say, well, he got arrested and we found his arrest records and he had interviews where he's saying he was doing these things. Sure, I just think it's odd. Boogie loves the drama, the attention, yet during that specific moment, we don't get it. I don't know, maybe I'm misremembering. There's a chance for that. I mean, that was based on the Bookster timeline of events, that was a long time ago. So maybe I'm misremembering, but I wanted to include it just in case somebody could educate me down below.
Let's all say something nice about Keemstar before he leaves the show. Keem, you have toughened me up by destroying my life and my sanity. Thank you.
Picking on you. You're actual lolcows, right?
Yep.
But the reason they're able to do that and the reason they're able to get so many views is because you guys are pretty entertaining. You are. You just don't know how to monetize your entertainment. Reason for this show to fail. This show does not need me. I can hand the keys over. You guys got it. Like, I don't know where this comes from, and I don't think these people are good faith at all.
Really?
Because yes, I see the...
So no Keemstar, no Tommy C, and it's just going to be Boogie and Wings carrying a podcast by just the two of them. And they're just being set up to fail. But okay, sure. wipe your hands of the entire endeavor because you're at the point where you're profiting off of it finally. Time to just let it ride.
Comments, but then I look at the numbers and I'm like,
oh yeah, suck on that, Boogie. Come on, let's clap up for our overlord, Keemstar. Good job, Keemstar. Good job. You're monetizing off of me being a horrible person. Big ups. Thanks for sending me the paychecks every month, Keemstar. That's epic. Let's clap it up for Keemstar. Good job, guys. That's so cool. And like, the whole idea that Keemstar still thinks that the only issue with these two is that they're not monetizing their content correctly. Have you watched their stuff? Have you watched it? And this is the most delicious piece of karma that's just gonna follow right after this. Keemstar thinks this is a slam dunk. We have a #1 show. It's gonna be great because we have perfect personalities, and it's just gonna turn into an absolute train wreck immediately after he leaves. But the thing is, watch any of these guys' content in full and tell me that you're interested. The reason why people like me who do commentaries, you can think, I know there's plenty of people out there who think I suck, I'm boring, all my stuff's terrible, whatever. But there is an audience for it, right? And the reason why people like me have that audience is because we trim down all the garbage and then we add our own personalities to it to enhance it. Slam Doink came out of nowhere for the Boogster show, right? That's like its own character on its own. Boogie's content is over-dramatized trash with his child bride. Wings is losing rainbow games, yelling, and listening to his wife babble. And that's it. And that's what Keemstar thinks is an excellent, excellent addition to his repertoire to bring some more cash flow in. It's no surprise that Keemstar's TikTok is failing, and when Drama Alert returns, I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't do as well as Keem might have been hoping for, and we might see a quick little hiatus early on. Earlier than he probably would have anticipated, but either way, Keemstar's gone, so let's see how Boogie and Wings tackle the show.
I was not allowed to live stream on my own show, on my own channel. They deleted the stream to keep me from going live. I'm Tipples. This is my show. As much as it is Tommy's, as much as it is Jordy's, I have a face tattoo to keep this show alive.
Yes. Dude, Boogie, you have to fix your mic. It's an OBS issue.
So I had to include that initial part where it's only playing through the left ear. You weren't mistaken. You didn't have to tweak anything. It's because the very first stream, as soon as Keemstar leaves, they can't get the audio right at all. They run this live stream for over 2 hours. 2 hours of Boogie's microphone either playing only in the left ear, then it turns off. You can't even hear him for an hour and a half, and then once he actually gets it back up and running, the show ends. And of course he got Keemstar arriving once again. Oh, I'm not showing back up anymore, guys. This is the last you'll ever hear from Keemstar on the Lolcow Live show. And here he comes, baby, returning once again, one episode later, because the people that he said, I trust you. I'm going to hand this over to you and you guys can succeed. And guess what? They ran it into the ground the very first episode. Now the subreddit, the comment sections, they're all getting flustered and annoyed by this entire thing. And I guess I should include this now. I haven't mentioned it quite yet, but basically Tommy C is getting squeezed out of the show. He wouldn't sign the NDA. It pissed Keem off. He's on vacation and everybody's all upset about that, even though he got it approved. I'm not saying that Tommy's great, but the aspect that Tommy presents to the show is that he guides conversations, and these guys just want to show up and talk about anything and get a paycheck, and they're going to complain, and they did complain during this episode that, oh, you know, Tommy, he just wants to do his thing whenever he wants to and get paid. It's like, that's exactly what you guys are doing. You can't even stream every other day. That's the crazy part. It's like, you have nothing else going in your lives. Your YouTube channel, Boogie, is failing. Tommy's stream is okay. I guess I don't really tune in. Tommy, I know the least about. And Wings, you're getting 250 viewers a stream. All right? let's focus on the cash cow, which is the podcast, and do that more frequently, but they're all too lazy to do it. It's really pathetic.
I'll leave you with that. It's a little
Lots
bit
of people
lighter.
are saying their donation was not read.
Well, they weren't because they didn't donate $10 or more. That's the cutoff. Does that look fake to you, son? That said, guys, thank you. If you are not part of the live, if you're not part of the Discord, please.
I wanted to include this very last part because if you remember, Boogie said he was so ashamed, he was so disgusted by all of his Boogie content, his merchandise that he had inside of his studio, that he just had to get rid of it. He just couldn't bear to look at it anymore. And here it is sitting right there because we all know, well, now we know that he basically just rotated his table to face a different wall to pretend like he was so ashamed of his actions. He's not ashamed. He's a narcissist. He's not a covert narcissist, guys. Come on. You have to include the covert because he's being so secretive. Well, we just found out about it like a week later, buddy. You're not disguising anything super well. It's just, this whole thing is just really pathetic. And mind you, Boogie has only uploaded the one video since all of the shenanigans have gone down. He hasn't posted since then. The dude doesn't care. Do not give him money. I'm speaking to a wall because I know my audience isn't sitting here thinking, yeah, I need to go become a member of Locale Live or send a donation or something. The people that do are the same people that send money to the DSP and all these other people that don't deserve it. So, like, I don't know. You're speaking into the void a little bit there.
Whoa,
but
you're
it's
getting
just
a little
really,
A-loggy.
really,
Tell people
really
they can't
bad.
give money to
It's so
DSP.
bad. You don't
Whoa.
even understand. Like, I
You're
spared
crazy.
you
You're
from
just as
2
bad as
hours
he
of
is
this
when you
nonsense.
say that.
I whittle it down to these 2 points, and that's all you need. Everything else is
Felted, Kino Casino,
frivolous.
House Always
You don't need any
Wins.
of it. I don't know, guys. We'll see where the Boogster goes from here. Hope you guys
dumb
enjoyed.
shit.
Till next time, I'll talk to you guys later. Peace.
That is pretty funny. Like, he just rotated his camera and all his Boogie shit is just sitting there right off camera. Because he can't, like, cry poor when he has all his geek shit behind him. So he just literally just rotated the camera and now he's up against the different wall in the same room. Meanwhile, everything is just still sitting right there. What's Tevin doing?
Because the other guys will think I'm a pussy.
Oh, yes! Fuck you,
I always
bitch!
play this one. This is the clip right here.
Yeah,
Got
bitch!
empty chair.
Oh, boom.
Fucking head!
He was so drunk.
Fuck out of there! Oh,
Dude actually sound like he in a bar in this clip, man. Sound like he's actually in a bar.
oh, you have no fucking brain matter left, bitch! Oh! Fuck you! Fuck you, bitch!
The crowd is laughing. I didn't play this, so somebody else did that. I'm laughing right now.
Okay, so he's just off camera. He's on his Xbox?
Wait, that's it? So you're not going to prescribe a
I
medication?
got a manual skip the Seinfeld one.
You're not
He's
going
gonna
to
get this stream muted. I gotta be that guy. I did nothing wrong.
which you could
Give
have
her a fucking pill.
and just left her somewhere.
Leave that bitch.
What is he doing?
Nothing. I think Derek died. He's not coming back. Oh, there's Derek.
Fed to the room and hit the ground running. Didn't make sense to live for but your head gets
Getting very fucking upset right now.
He's so
Good.
mad.
taking the bad streets. You never know.
Get more upset, fucking loser. What is he upset over even?
You're an all-star, get a show on. Hey now, you're a rock star, get a show on. Get paid.
I guess we'll never know.
That I'm the guy, and it is May 1st. I left the camera on. Just Derek things. Where's my fucking audio?
How is this possible?
With different matchups.
How is this possible? I still nothing.
One second.
You need to call Cat. Like if something go wrong at Cat Job, she will call him and complain. So he should complain to her about it right now and ruin her day.
I thought you were playing Street Fighter.
Cat, I don't have audio. This is fucking stupid.
I guess not.
Hit her with the I know you can't help. That'll be like the Aaron Berlin opening. I know you can't help, but I need to confide with you or some shit. I don't know. If you don't respond, you're not my friend. You must not be my real wife if you don't care.
How could it have no fucking audio? You did. Hold on.
Your noise gate is cutting out your audio, dumbass.
This dude, man.
You can't just
I can't believe this stream's so
blab
good.
from
Oh, he can
another
hear
side of
something.
the room.
Wait a minute. I think he might have fixed it. Oh, maybe he didn't.
I hear this. What is going on?
Definitely didn't expect this. I do think we're still gonna get epic Street Fighter gameplay.
Wait, what?
And God, if it's casuals. If it's casuals, I'm calling Jenna.
Holy shit, that's
I'm
so
calling
wild.
Jenna to complain. I'm not gonna ask her to do anything. I'm just gonna.
Like, they immediately deleted the Game Informer Twitter account. Like, it just doesn't exist anymore. They're like, shut down, delete the Twitter account. No longer exists. It's like, okay, what happened to, like, archival? Did it cost you money to keep the Twitter account active? Like, what the fuck, man? Jesus. Talk about a scorched earth. It's wild.
Gonna complain. Yeah, and then he played casuals for 2 hours, even though he's not even gonna pick Geef again. It was like super stupid, man. Like nobody had fun. It was so dumb.
No, we had to get rid of it immediately.
This stream,
Uninstall!
what we're looking at,
Unfucking stall! Fucking stall!
Diller out of nowhere.
Fucking stall!
Okay, it's nothing. PP Brunel. Yeah, we do a little bit. He's so quick. The PP Brunel email. This is the one the doctors use. I'm pretty sure that's real. I gotta confirm now. Oh, never mind. It's just Phil Brunel 9993. Ah, yes, the Smurf email. Ooh, what we been watching? We've been watching some drama too? Hold on, player. You been watching CoffeeZilla DSP? Why you being advertised to CoffeeZilla? Logan Paul versus CoffeeZilla. Logan Paul sued me. It's the algorithm. DSP hate drama. Dumb fucking stupid YouTube. Oh, his little songs. Little Dark Sea songs. Instant death.
From Darziak,
Flow.
wow.
Mega Man versus DSP. Stupid Darziak. Darziak stole these songs? I guess he made them. I don't know what make them mean in this scenario.
Fucking dick-looking
Why are we here
cock
anyway?
Darziak.
Guys, this is it. The final part of DSP versus the internet.
Oh, he being funny.
Episode 76.
Wait, what? No, he's playing his own video. Yo, I thought he was being funny. How did I think he was there, but like he not? Wait a minute, I am dented. That totally would have been a DSP joke segment too. Okay, you guys, this is the final segment of DSP Reacts. I'm just joking.
Holy
I don't know
shit,
if I said it,
dude.
but
What
I
is
know I
he
was about to say
doing?
it. This stream's gonna be worth it when he unboxing the computer. If he don't unbox the computer on his stream, you have to write a letter to like your governor or something. Or
Waddle on
equivalent
down, bro.
governing legal.
Apparently has died.
He's so loud now.
Okay. Just cheered.
I have
His
my volume up a
receiver
lot.
died.
He scared me.
So my receiver apparently has died.
Flu game for DSP.
Okay. But I have a headphone jack out of my TV that does Dolby Digital Surround. So all I need to do is get a long headphone cable to run from my TV to where I'm
The DSP
sitting.
would be
And that's how I have to
trash in
do
Game
audio from
7.
now on. The good news is I will
He's
never
lost so many Street Fighter matches because he couldn't beat anybody
cable
2
ever
rounds in a
again. I
row.
won't ever have
He
to
is
change anything with it.
awful when he needs to do something, when he needs to perform.
I don't have
Needs to perform.
I don't think I have a long cable.
Oh,
I don't think I have a long.
I meant to point this out earlier. I love that this dude's getting a $2,000 gifted computer and he didn't prepare. He don't even know if he's gonna have a keyboard for it. He don't even know how long the cables need to be. He don't know what cables he's gonna need. That's so bad.
I mean, I've been using that receiver for over 10 years.
And he getting a mainstream computer, I'm pretty sure, like Alienware or Aurora or some shit. Something that's like manufactured bigly, you know what I mean? He could have looked up stuff about it. He could have looked up what come in the box, but he didn't want to because he wanted to pretend to be stupid. And he wanted to not know. So he can,
and see if I
don't
plug it
know.
directly into the PC, what
I don't
happens.
know.
So give me a second.
He just preferred to not know so many things. But then he called everybody else stupid when they don't know stuff and ignorant. But when he don't know, he say, I'm a layman. Yeah, fucking lay down, dude. A layman. A dented man. A dunce man. An ass man.
Does he really have to pretend to be stupid? Or is he just playing up the stupidity?
Good thing I have
It's
the
more like
extra
that.
cable, but I need a coupler to
The already
extend the
existing
length of this
stupidity he
cable.
has to overemphasize in order to keep up the completely helpless LARP,
And then I'll have that
because
running across the floor. So
people won't give him money unless he's looks completely
yeah, I need a coupler, and I know I have a coupler. I have to
helpless,
find
like a little baby.
Oh, what a pain.
Yeah, the neck phones can hook up to the
gonna have like
PS5.
a baby
They're, like,
fetish
made
at
for
some
the
point, like Andrew
console,
Ditch.
Kinda, right? So a lot
My
of this
name,
going
Philip.
on, I feel like he could not do it and still get audio. But if he
Hi,
didn't
people.
figure out what
Welcome
was
to
going on, he would have to
podcast. My
figure
name,
it out
Philip.
eventually. And this is one of DSP's big issues. He don't do anything off stream.
What do you mean I talk
So he got to
different?
figure out
I
how to
always
fix
talk
this
like
on
this.
stream. Even if he can play without figuring out how to fix it, he can't do that. Because then he's going to have to fix it off stream. DSP can't fix stuff for his stream off stream. He can't do that. Sure, he's basically shit on other people for trying to fix stuff during their stream. Sure, DSP's done that. But DSP's different, and he can do everything he's ever shit on. And you don't even find an enemy. He just shit on everybody. You show him 10 streamers, and he'll find a problem with every one of them and shit on them all the next day and bring up how he's different than everybody. And then he'll do all 10 of those things he shit on within two streams himself. It's insane. Holy crap. Like one day he's gonna shit on other streamers for like having chair segments. When he don't have them
Game
anymore, he's
Informer
gonna shit on
YouTube
streamers for
channel
having them.
still
Yeah, you guys know some streamers just leave in their chairs just on screen.
That's gonna be when his BRB is actually a slideshow or a bunch of cutscenes and shout outs. Something. I don't know. Holy. This is 2 times speed, by the way. I think. Yeah, it is. I almost can't skip ahead anymore.
I can't find a coupler, audio coupler. That's all I need.
You need a
'Cause I
coupler.
don't have a super long stereo cable. I have 2 shorter ones that I can put together.
Well, just buy one then.
I can't find a coupler. I think I have one somewhere in my house. Oh.
He's like purposely acting more frustrated than what he is too. Again, this dude's getting a computer gifted to him today, and he hasn't been happy at all. He's just been smug, but not happy. He's been smug and annoying, but not happy. He's been smug and annoying and bitchy, but not happy. He's been like everything. Every emotion DSP can feel besides happy. He's been all of those today.
Well, Kevin's right. He's just been miserable
yes.
all day. He's just been cringy and mad. He's picked underwear out of his butt on camera.
Whoa. He don't even want to talk anymore.
Taking this small cord, taking one other small cord, and using one coupler is going to add significant audio delay to my headphones. He actually
Of
believes
course it will. Of course it will.
Now we're getting mad at people.
Aaron, I understand what you're saying. Nothing is working on my PC. When I plug these headphones into the PC, I get no audio in them at all.
Nothing is working on him.
Okay? And I don't
Semantics.
know why. My PC is very old, so it's probably fucked up with the audio or whatever. I plug the headphones directly into this
I
PC.
thought it wasn't falling apart. I
So
thought it
even
was
though
good
it
enough.
reaches, I can't do that. I have to have it reach my
That
TV
was the
or
computer
my new
fault.
PC.
The day he get a
Either
new
way,
computer.
I need to have
That's
this
funny.
coupled with the other one so that it
I
reaches.
thought
or
his
else I have
computer
no
was a
way to do it. I
workhorse,
don't
but
have
now
a super
that
long
another one
stereo
is in the
cable.
mail, his current computer
Yeah,
is
so
falling
like it's-
apart.
Can you please shut the fuck up, these people? In Windows, you can select audio source by right-click. I know how to.
Oh my god.
This is the one. This is the one. What a reaction. Goated fucking reaction, dude. I hope you don't do that at home with your wife.
Because I don't have a super long stereo cable.
Of course you don't. You do it with us. The people that he said he loved today.
Yeah,
when
oh,
DSP
that was
said he
so
loved
cringe.
us?
Yes,
I love you guys. I love.
Can you please shut the fuck up, these fucking people? As he
it's
looks at
fucking
the
weird
wall
shit.
because he's so mad. And then his
He did it like that episode of SpongeBob where Squidward couldn't say sorry. He was like, "I love you guys," and you're just like, "Ugh."
cat's on a chair behind him.
I'm gonna
I have
take
no
a
way to do
shower.
this, 'cause I don't have a super
man.
long stereo cable.
I love you. Love you. Love you guys.
Yes, I selected. Can you please shut the fuck up, these people. In Windows, you can select audio source by right click. I know how to
Not
use
voice.
Windows.
No,
I
he don't.
did.
He actually
It
don't.
doesn't work.
He
I'm
really
telling you, I
don't.
looked
He
at the
truly
headphone
don't.
jacks.
Trust me, he don't.
Neither works on this PC.
Everybody know he don't know how to use Windows.
I have that one, and I have another one over on the speaker. It doesn't do anything. I'm getting no audio out of it, even though I select it as the audio out. It
His
still
chat
doesn't
is
work.
giving him such a hard time. Oh my god.
Shut up. Jeez, you're not helping. Being very annoying. Okay.
Nice fake laugh.
I thought DSP wasn't mean to people.
Classics. Classics. Classics.
Remember when DSP said he wasn't mean to people?
All right. I got to dig into my closet looking for an
Well,
audio.
what is he then?
Or an incredibly long stereo cable, which I don't
he's a
think I have.
human.
I don't think I have a long stereo
I'm not mean, I'm a human.
anywhere, to my knowledge.
I'm
I don't
fallible.
think so I think I have to look for a coupler to couple these two stereo
Fallible.
cables together. Which means I literally have to dig through my closet of bins and shit.
I gotta go back and manually clip that love you guys part. Damn. When I clip it, timestamp it. This one I'm gonna go back to one day. And this part, this little like super salt was pretty good too. Now that I think about it. Let me hear it again.
Annoying.
Super salt.
Audio out of it. And I the other one. Yes, I selected. Can you please shut the fuck up, these people. In Windows, you can select audio source by right click. I know how to use Windows. I did. It doesn't work. I'm telling you, I plugged into both headphone jacks. Neither works on this PC over there, the old one. I have that one, and I have another one over on the speaker. It doesn't do anything. I'm getting no audio out
Well, you
of it.
may
Even though I
have to
selected it as
manually
the audio
change
out, it
the
still
audio
doesn't
out.
work.
The
Okay?
source.
So shut up. Jeez, you're not helping. Being
Blanca
very
Spitz.
annoying.
Suck a dog off.
Okay. What?
LTG, LTG, LTG.
Guy's a bitch. I gotta dig into my closet looking for an audio coupler.
Yeah, do yourself a favor and don't go to the Kino Casino section of Kiwi Farms. Just a bunch of just really dented takes. Like, I hope the detractors get it worse than DSP does now. And it's like, that's a little bit A-loggy, don't you think?
Damn. Hey, Tevin.
But everyone else is deranged, I guess. Like, dude, what did they do to you? Like, what did they do literally? Like, could you name one detractor that even broke the law? Like, DSP's out here committing perjury, lying on his IRS forms, his bankruptcy forms, but we need detractors to suffer? Why? Because we watch his content and call him a fat cunt? That's deserving of punishment? It's weird. We're not allowed to, like, question where people are spending their money, but you're allowed to question how we spend our time?
If you
Bizarre.
in real life, I will make you pay for it in
real life.
Like, some people are buying the kayfabe a little bit too much. Probably people who think wrestling is real.
I will make you pay for it.
But, I mean, go ahead. Like, we'll rally around each other. If they go after any one of us, we'll defend our own. We will defend ourselves, Andy. You know all about that.
For it. IRL. Fur.
So far, all they're doing is just seething. Seething and being angry and just wishing punishments on the people because they don't like the way we make fun of a lolcow. It's okay when other people make fun of a lolcow, but we're apparently doing it the wrong way because I guess people think we're breaking the law or something. I don't know. It's really stupid. Because we're stalking. we're watching a publicly available live stream, and that's apparently stalking. That's not what the Kino Casino does, right? They don't watch publicly available content. Therefore, they're not stalkers, I guess. Trying way too hard. Trying way too hard.
And the chat just straight up say, yes, you did. Another person say, huh?
Like, all of us are just, by and large, just watching. We're not expecting DSP to have some big epiphany moment where he gives up all his vices and suddenly is able to take Cat on a honeymoon. I mean, it's never going to happen.
Yeah, that was super dented. Come on, man. Why you doing this to us? Madara's guy, speaking of super dented, the factually dented guy, actually the reason why dense is a thing to begin with. Madara's guy, round of applause. He says, question, did you try unplugging it and replugging it in? Which is so cool of a thing to say. It actually counts as genuine advice and trolling. That's what makes it so cool.
Well, I found a...
This has just been the stream.
Apparently
Like, we're not even
a
playing video
stereo
games.
cable.
Just, like, stuff is breaking.
But it looks just as long as the other ones.
This is how lucky this guy is. He gets a new computer and immediately, as it's in the mail, shit around him just starts breaking down. This is your pig roach luck. It comes and goes.
I have doesn't look any longer, so that's not going to help me.
Also, he's not wearing his hat anymore that he got paid to wear. He's not wearing his vest that he got paid to wear. Get fucked, dumbass pay pigs. Get absolutely fucked in your faces. Right in your dent. Get fucked in your dents. Hope you're glad you spent all that money on nothing.
I can't believe this. But I can't believe the Prime 11 month.
Okay, no one asked to see that.
Reloaded.
Interesting.
That guy. He gotta be full screen now. Took him long enough. But I thought we don't like looking at him. I thought he was ugly. Why is this a closet cleaning stream now? Oh, come on, man.
Yeah, like the same thing we've always been saying always applies. It's like DSP, if you're so much better than us and you can make us look ridiculous, then why don't you talk to us directly and actually do the things that you're saying? But of course not. He's afraid, he's a pussy, and he's wrong.
Yeah.
Say no, making say
okay, Phil.
Never,
Look,
ask me.
He's just cleaning out his closet now. It started out as him looking for something in order to fix his audio issue, and now he's just rummaging through his shit like a fucking raccoon.
Use a stream deck. You say no.
Let's see, how many is that? That's the regular stream deck. I have one of those. I also have the bigger one.
I won't use the stream deck. Blah blah blah. What the fuck is this? Closet cleaning segment now? All out of nowhere? Thanks. Maybe he can show us some Sega games he's never gonna play. Maybe he can show us a fucking pile of potatoes and say, yeah, I'll never cook those. Show us more things he just won't do.
Doing this to purposely stall for the PC so he doesn't play SF6 on PS5, dude.
Could you imagine if he never played Geef again because of this? Like if we don't even get a final Geef stream? It's kind of fucked up that DSP's willing to drop Geef for stupid Dhalsim.
The audio cable's in here.
The other characters or whatever, but Dhalsim blows, bro. DSP Dhalsim is trash.
Yeah.
Boring, uninteresting, and unathletic.
He just zones people out and annoys them until they leave. And
So
when they're
many
like, I don't
people
want to
that
play
play
this sweaty
Dhalsim
tryhard
and
anymore,
put
he
him
just
away
calls him
from
a
the show.
pussy. Because
And
he
it
didn't
might be
rematch
better at
him.
being salty too. But DSP Dhalsim, ugh, gag me with a spoon. I'd rather hear him make poo jokes. He should show those other games he pulled out so I can get mad about him not playing them ever. I thought he didn't have any games. I thought he had no games left. This motherfucker got some weird Zelda game that he played. Look at all of those fun games. He should give them away. Luigi 3DS. This is such a good stream. I'm so happy. I'm so happy right now.
God damn
Safa, remember when the trolls was fucking seething? Remember when he opened his stream not complaining, opened his stream dabbing on the trolls for being mad? Yeah, good. Guess who mad right now?
Well, yeah, I'm so mad.
Right.
All right, I'm gonna go raid Tevin. I'm gonna keep working on this Gundam video. Hopefully, I can get it done before tomorrow. I'll try. I'm only like less than halfway through it. I'm like maybe 30-40% of the way through it. The content is kind of boring. It's about Game Informer shutting down. I don't really have a whole lot of visual elements to add about a magazine not existing anymore. Like, what the fuck can I add to it? But I'll keep working on this, I guess. I'll be streaming tomorrow, a little bit later, not in the morning. I'm gonna get something taken care of in the morning, and then I'll be all rested and ready for the Kino stream tomorrow. Whatever spectacle that is. It'll probably be disappointing, but that's fine. As long as you go into it expecting it to be disappointing, then you can't be disappointed. Right? That's the theory. Thanks everyone. May the good blood guide your way. Thanks everybody. Sins of Kurnai, Lonely Soli, J Frosty Beats, Grandfather Nurgle, Deathcore Lover, Swollen Dingus. Just hang in there. This is kind of a slow period. This is kind of a rough patch and content generally all around. We'll see y'all tomorrow. You have a good one.
To clean my OBS, I'll do.